How do we get this shot? Maybe like here.
Basically.
Maybe here. Yes, this is probably this is the place, I think. There. I always forget that it goes to privacy automatically when I start. No, so the green room, like, money was a little bit higher than before, which is good.
Rav says day 6 whoa.
Whoa! Crazy! YouTube's up and running. I need to connect to a YouTube chat.
Graymek89 says day 6, let's go.
Day 6, let's go. Mad things, isn't it?
Rav says 359 days to go.
Not happening, mate. Not happening. Will we make it to Steveflation Day? There's the question. I think that's gonna be bad. I think if we make it to Steveflation, I honestly, the fact that we get that far, I feel like chat will just be like, well, we've come this far, and then I reckon there'll be a big boost in the time just before Steveflation kicks in. I can see it now. Just before all the prices go up, the clock will then go on to like 150 hours or some shit.
Rab says saving up the minerals for the don't worry.
Oh, God. At least it wasn't freezing cold. I mean, it's cold, but at this temperature, it's like comfortable.
Says morning.
Morning, Freddo Frog. Yeah, it's like.
Rab says 1K gifted incoming cap.
It's like if I get out of bed, it's cold, but being in the duvet like this, it's like bearable. And obviously, I had no heater at all for the first time. But obviously, it's gonna drop in temperature again.
Supercoops 222 says morning Stevie. Happy Saturday. How's it all going?
It's going all right. Getting through the challenges.
Raymek89 says my boiler hasn't fired since 3 a.m. Good stuff. Summer soon, let's go.
Good stuff. So as a Scotsman, Graham, then do you look at that and go, "Oh, look at that, saving those pennies, lovely." Is that how you see that? Oh, I wouldn't have done my fantasy football team. Oh, have I missed a game as well?
Graymek89 says I see pound signs.
I better do my fantasy football teams. Does anyone play fantasy football?
Says there goes that mouse.
There goes that mouse. What do you mean?
Supercoops 222 says that's great to hear that you're still doing well considering you're on day 6.
I am, yeah. I am. I got football tomorrow, which obviously looking at the timer, I'm going to be hitting it. So I ain't going to be knackered after that. Yeah, it'll be a psychological break. Time is over 9,000. It's definitely not. Let's see what the uptime is. The Wisebot one keeps it.
Live started since 02 16 13 236 4D17 H58 M47's 9012 messages.
So I've been live for 4 days and 18 hours. Mad things. Right, who am I captaining this week in the fantasy football? Yao Pedro, I think. I feel like I need to get Palmer in, but I just don't have the funds. Alright, if I get him out, get Enzo out, Ekatike out, 17 million. Can I get Palmer in? I actually can. I just need to buy a cheap striker. Oh, I can't even afford him. That sucks. Thought I hit the jackpot then.
Graymek89 says talking about Parma, remember the Italian league in the 90s, oofed.
I don't think I do really. I mean, I know bits of what I've seen on TV and that. Evan Nielsen, or the Palace striker on form, Jorgen Strand Larsen. I don't know if that gamble will pay off or not. I only have one free transfer this week. And I can't afford Cole Palmer unless I sacrifice Bruno Fernandes. Tough call. Does Chelsea have Burnley? Oh, then they have Arsenal.
Says by Ryan Nadery.
Who the hell is Ryan Nadery? Is he some Scottish League player or something?
Rabs says he's my guy.
Don't think he is. You probably don't even know who Cole Palmer is.
Agus2410 says he Pappy.
Hi, Pappy. Hello, August.
August.
Agus.
For 6 million.
Rangers got him from the German third division for 6 million. That sounds like a scam. You paid 6 million for a German third division.
Rabs says I'm assuming footballers.
Toby, what time is it there? 7:06 here in cloudy England.
Says I know, but he's gonna be big.
Is he? It's mad, isn't it? When some people see potential in players and stuff. It's like Erling Haaland. When we had Ole Gunnar Solskjaer managing United, he was telling the board, buy Haaland, look, buy him. And at the time, I think he had like an 8 million.
Raymek89 says Haaland looks like a massive baby. Corner Twitch says yo you camping.
Nah, this is my home. This is a van, but I live in it. So I guess technically not camping. I don't know if you class it as camping still. But yeah, this is where I live. Welcome to my home. But yeah, I think Haaland had a what do you call it? Not a sellout clause, a buyout clause.
I love it, my dream.
It had a buyout clause of like 8 million, and our board refused to pay it. And then he moved somewhere else. I think it was when he was at Bayern Leverkusen. No, it was that German team in the yellow. Mine's gone blank. Dortmund.
Raymek89 says Dortmund.
Yeah, and then I think he had a buyout clause of like 35 million or something. And Ollie was like, "Look, just buy this guy. Like he's gonna be one of the best strikers." And then we didn't buy him. And this is why we want the Glazers out, because they're shite and they don't know, because they wanted to invest in names that they could market. And at the time, Haaland wasn't a market name because no one really knew who he was. And then we didn't buy him, and then City came along, bought him, and now he's like one of the best strikers in the world. Well done, Glazers. If you could kindly remove yourselves from our club, that would be wonderful. I don't know where I put the Vaseline. My lips are really sore. Where are you travelling? I'm not really travelling at the minute. I'm trying to build the van.
Says he would have flopped at United, then sold at a loss.
Not with Michael Carrick coming in, mate. What are you on about? Why do you want me to say Toby? Oh, I'm just chilling here. Just allow myself to wake up before I get up, get a coffee, and start the day.
Richie Graham Carbelarich -56 my says hello, steer you awake.
I am Richie. Hello, Richie. Well, nearly awake. Just trying to wake up. I'm trying to mentally prepare myself to get up, out the duvet, and then be cold. And then make a coffee. I do need a wee as well.
Graymek89 says just finished my tea. Happy days.
Happy days.
At Richie Graham Carbelarich -56 my says Stevie, are you going to have your breakfast?
Oh, breakfast. I was like, what the hell's a berry-fast? I don't often eat breakfast, to be honest. Oh, God.
Rab says any sign of our van life co-host yet?
I don't think so. I saw in the
Richie
chat.
Graham Carbelarich -56 my says for breakfast, what are you going to have for your breakfast today? Chaos Flux 100 says good morning.
I don't often have breakfast, Richie, so probably won't have breakfast today. Chaos Flux, good morning. Good morning. Did the Discord noties go through? Looks like they did. Say good morning in the Discord. Looks all nice.
At Richie Graham Carbelarich -56 my says, have you brushed your teeth?
Have you brushed your teeth? Do I look like I've brushed my teeth?
Says good morning.
Who brushes their teeth in bed? Oof. Good morning, Coda. I don't know if I said good morning to you or not. Just trying to make sure everything's. Oh, here we go. Oh, look at that. I've got. It's it does the TikTok rewards update when I do the stream restart, because it counts then as a stream ending. So it tells me my rewards. We've now hit highest earnings on a TikTok stream. Do you want to know what we earned yesterday on TikTok stream? That was mainly Gwenny, I imagine, those diamonds. We have hit our highest earning of 96 cents. Nearly got $1. Bringing the total of all TikTok streams since December last year at a staggering $2.14. We are balling. Right, what's this? Weekly mission rewards. So, I think TikTok pay me.
Coda says no mouse action.
Looks like they pay me 44 cents. If I... What do I need to do to do that? So, valid. Go live.
Says what? How much for yesterday?
96 cent. It's...
Brad
Don't tell me like
biggest payout then.
you paid like $5-10 or something for all those diamonds. They're only paying me 96 cents for TikTok. Is this where you tell me you've been proper scammed?
Wenigwin says WTH.
Damn.
Wenigwin says SCAMMMED.
Scammed. Really? How much did you spend? I did think it seemed low.
Wenigwin says let me look.
Yeah, I did think that did seem like... Because I was getting all these coins and diamonds and stuff. And then, like... Yeah, it makes no sense, does it? I don't get it. Oh, wait, have I been having some follows? Hang on, what's the... Have I been live 36 minutes? Oh, no. 27, 19. I've had 2 follows since I've been live.
Commander Coda says more rain forecast Lara.
Love it. It says live gift rewards 240 diamonds. Percentage overview 40%. So I get 38% because I've done over 25 minutes. 2% because I'm over 5 unique followers. More rewards are incoming. Up to 13% weekly mission rewards will be added every Monday. Yeah, I don't get TikTok. It makes no sense. Scaled live rewards. Creators' reward from live streams they host will be based on diamonds collected and rewards percentage. Diamonds represent your content popularity, while rewards percentage reflects your live performance. Seems like a scam, Gwenny. Gwenny, I hope it wasn't like more than like $5 or some shit. Because that's a real scam if it was. It's crazy, isn't it? If they're like only paying me 96 cents.
Wenigwin says I was talking to you on TT.
Oh. Hello, Gwenny. I think it's about $3. Right, okay. That's a bit shit, but also I'm kind of grateful it's $3 and not like $10 plus. But yeah, I only got 90 cents. So basically, it looks like with TikTok, as I stream on here, over time, I build up like a loyalty. Like the more I stream, the more they give me, kind of thing. And also like, yeah. Well, we'll just leave it going. Probably not. But what would be? But like, I also don't want to sell it up, Breezy, if they're scamming for that amount of percentage. Like,
says Stevie, I just want to come to London. I just to meet you in reality life.
why do you want to meet me in real life? You can meet me at TwitchCon. Yeah, at least the followers are going up on TikTok. Okay, I'm gonna get up at 7:30. All right.
Says because my uncle also is in London. That's why.
That's why. Okay. Funnily enough, I'm not in London.
Rabs says we could be at the storage container by 7:30. Screen Tap says good morning. Any mouse updates?
No mouse updates. Good morning. Yeah, no mouse updates. Well, the update is the mouse didn't turn up, so maybe it has gone. So yeah, weekly mission rewards. I'm on 11%, and I just need to hit 13%.
Sad times.
Yeah.
Super Spreezy says the update is that there is no update. Screen Tap says, well, that was unexpected.
That was unexpected. Create a league. You can get either 3% or 1% from this mission. Surpass your highest league ever. then you get 3%, and I did that. This seems like a proper scam, this does. Oh, content engagement. Your content engagement is measured by your active fans. Yeah, but that's only like worth 2%.
Thought the mouse cam would attract Mouse Aid to come out and model for us. At Richie Graham
Yeah.
Rich-56 my says now what is the time right now?
It should tell you the time, bottom left of the screen, Richie. Alright, that's enough looking at the TikTok shite. I need to get up now. Oh, God. I'm guessing YouTube did go live okay.
At Richie Graham Rich-56 my says go brush your teeth.
Go brush your teeth. Follow, yes, Super Point following over on TikTok. Go on. It does seem that TikTok is picking up momentum now, though, to be fair. Like, the first like 2 days, or even 3 days of the Subathon, I was getting no follows on TikTok. And obviously, been live for like 3 days. But yesterday, got a chunk of follows. And then today, getting a chunk of follows. So, I'm guessing people on TikTok are starting to find the stream now. Gamble Life is the best. Hello, Lloyd. I may have been late to seeing that, but welcome to my home. Anyone from TikTok, and I'm about to get up and make a coffee. I either make a coffee. Yeah, I'll make a coffee here, then drive to the storage unit. So I live. Anyone who's new to the channel, I'm currently streaming on Kick, Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. So yeah, if you want to follow me on any of those socials, I'm going to put it in the chat. Make sure you follow my other socials. Currently doing a subathon.
He says YouTube is going. Was gonna chat there to tell you, but the chat box wouldn't load.
Oh.
IDFK.
That's annoying.
Gwen says I was talking to some of them on TT when you getting your beauty sleep.
Oh, were you? Thank you, Gwenny. Yeah, maybe I got some follows from that then, Gwenny. Because I did notice I got like three follows just before I woke up. So yes, I think TikTok has potential. You just got to know what you're doing. So I'll see what my
At Richie Graham Rich-56 my says, by the way, you look great today.
my friend, thank you, Richie. My friend who messaged me, he is still a streamer, but like it looks like he works more the business end of streaming now. And he messaged me about the potential of TikTok and stuff, and he works with agencies and that. So yeah, it'll be worth exploring that, because he seems to believe there's a lot of potential there. So yeah, I'll find out the information on that. Oh, here we go. I just completely forgot. Oh, I'm saying here we go like I've got a response. I might not have a response, but I just thought
Rad says, is this friend a potential T-can?
Check if oh, you mean is it Tekan? No. Tekan's not a full-time content creator. He was a full-time. Yeah. Yeah, so he was a full-time content creator for years. He was he then worked for a university doing content creator degrees, teaching content creator degrees. So he's really like doing bits in the business side of content creation. So That's it's quite cool. So he knows his stuff, and I think he knows a lot of people in the industry and stuff. So it's worth exploring.
Rabs says, who the fuck is studying content creation at uni?
Let me guess, Rabs.
Brave
Oh yeah,
99 says,
content
"Loud
creators.
dancing on table."
That's it. That's the one. She's responded with error code 86 appeared, right?
Mendicoda says, you get much sleep.
Yeah, that's what it says in my message.
At Richie Graham Carbelarich -56 my says, will you have a cup of coffee today?
I will have a cup of coffee. I'm about to get up and make a coffee. It's just cold. When it's cold, it's hard. I wonder if StreamBuddy will ever add TikTok to it. Here you can link the stats page of your video feed to the server. After that, you can display the bitrate on the information bar. Oh, interesting. Oh, let's give this a go.
Supit Spreezy says, maybe one day if TikTok gives API access.
Oh, that's the problem, isn't it? Yeah, API access. I'm just going to quickly do this chat. So what I'm doing now is I'm adding. Oh, God's sake. I'm adding video stats to StreamBuddy, which means it'll have access to the bitrate, which will then mean I could have the bitrate displayed on my chat phone at all times. So, like, for example, right now I can't see the bitrate.
When it comes to streaming, it's super overcomplicated and there's way too many gifts.
So I rely on chat to tell me if the bitrate's poor or whatnot. But obviously, it's not chat's responsibility; it's mine. So.
At Richie Graham Carbelarich -56 my says, brother, will you got the market today?
Will I go to the market today? What is this? Oh, actually.
Schnado says, W stream buddy.
Better box. Okay. Better box. He has done well the way he's coded it. In the way, like, I can just click. He's even put a button that says add automatically to StreamBuddy. Just configures it automatically. Okay, now I have the video feed. Okay. Now I can add it as a information bar. Let's remove active profile. I don't need that. Bottom bar. Chat statistics. Oh no, not chat statistics. Video feed. Here we go. There we go. I have a live bit rate. That is sick. I like it. TT is a mess when it comes to streaming. It's super overcomplicated and there's way too many GIFs. It is complicated, Breezy, because Gwenny spent $3 on me yesterday and I got 96 cents from it. Explain that one.
Says, brother, you are good in TikTok.
Are you okay, Richie?
Graymek89 says you calm down, Richie. Breezy says that's BC App Store gets a cut, TikTok gets a cut, and you get the leftovers. Rabs says Richie,
is that why? What? Wait. App Store gets a cut. Oh yeah, because it's not desktop. TikTok gets a cut, and then you get the leftovers. Actually, yeah, I forgot. The big difference. Yeah, the big difference is you can buy bits and kicks on desktop, but TikTok is through the App Store, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. More scam. Damn. Damn, bro.
Breezy says that's why you should always use browser when subscribing on mobile apps.
Yeah, for sure. If they have a browser version. Wait, actually.
Richie Graham Carbolarich -56 my says, brother, do you know how to cook?
Richie, where are you from? Do I know how to cook? Richie needs a hug. Can you buy diamonds on TikTok through the browser? Or is the only way to buy it through the app? I'm still stalling getting out of bed, aren't I? I think I'm pretty good at stalling, to be honest. I think I've done well. Oh yeah, Breezy. That's what I was going to ask you actually. Should I change the title on my TikTok live to sort of say that I'm streaming a live subathon on Twitch and Kick? Although I'm guessing I can't change the title now. I'm already live. Say hi to Scaled Live Rewards. Oh.
Breezy says you can. Breezy says 1 second.
Oh, hang on. I've just realised I'm going live on TikTok through through what's it called? Restream. So my TikTok title is going to be on there, I imagine.
Carrotfish says, did you leave a lump of cheese out for Minnie Mouse? Has to be Minnie as it's getting irritating.
Jesus Christ. Oh, maybe Maybe not. Update. Oh, update titles. I'll put van life.
Breezy says you can't update live through Restream for TT title, but you can click the link on it to go to the actual TikTok live monitor.
It reckons you can. It says I can update it, but maybe it doesn't do it. Van life subathon. Streaming subathon live on Kick Twitch. Let's do that, see what happens. Updated. I'll tell you what's also rubbish, right? Is the chat on Restream. They give you an embedded chat. I'm pretty sure it's shite. If you're on TikTok, can people just speak on TikTok real quick, just so I can just see if the chat appears. Cafe, thank you for liking the TikTok. Come on. Does Restream have an embedded thing? Chatting. It doesn't even come up. You need a mod. Yeah, let's make you a mod, Breezy. You know what you're doing with all this stuff. Okay. I'm very grateful you showed me that trick, Breezy, to go on to get to my live on the app. I was looking for ages trying to figure it out. Breezy. Add moderator.
What would you do without Breezy?
Get a copy of your live replay. There we go, Breezy. You're in. Morning, Lee. Okay. Time to get up. Let's go.
Sylvia 1980 says good morning.
Good morning, Sylvia. Let's get up. So no one saw the mouse on the mouse cam last night.
Graymec89 says morning at Sylvia 1980.
It's still a bit cold when you get out of that duvet.
Raps says no, I was also sleeping.
Why were you sleeping, Rabs? I thought you were superhuman.
Sylvia 1980 says nope, I'm sorry.
That's okay. Anyone who didn't see the mouse, I'll let you off.
Dakota says God, I so tired, damn insomnia.
Damn, that's rough. I need to go for a wee.
I still got to sleep sometimes.
Right, you don't want to hear me pee, so I'm just... It's not salt. Hello, mate. Morning. Oh, we're literally there. Oh, mate, I'm an absolute pro. Who needs the maps? when you got my sense of direction, eh? A bit of glue, bit of no more nails. Alright, I'm back. Just need to flush my toilet. Jobs are good and at least cooking it. Are we back, by the way? I didn't even check. Yes, we are back. Oh, God.
Raps says you can flush as well.
You can flush as well. How do you think it works, Rabs? You think you just go to the toilet and you just leave it in there? It has a sealed area. So you go for a wee, you open it up, and obviously where there's going to be urine residue, you then see it's like a little pump. You just put it up, you pump it, and it pumps water around the bowl and washes any urine residue down into the toilet, and then you close it, and then it's all sealed in. So you don't smell it at all. You can't smell. I think when it's full and then you open it up, you can smell it a bit. But it also depends how much of the chemicals you put in, because it's the chemical that reduces the smell. Oh, how have I got so much coffee in there? Oh, and that's because I made that coffee and then we went to Timmy's. Hey, thanks for the follow, Jordan. You're an absolute legend over on TikTok. It's cold. Hopefully this will warm it up a bit. So the mouse didn't try and get in there. I saw last night in the Twitch chat, someone was like, did the mouse put a hole in it? So part of me was thinking, oh, don't tell me he actually did come and eat a hole through the rubbish bag. Oh, I've got to do daily top kick. Rub these off. The daily top twitch.
Raymek89 says I woke up around 2 a.m. and seen someone say something about the mouse.
Oh, I just realised, oh, you can't really see what I'm doing. I forgot you're on the... There we go, that's better. Forgot you were zoomed in. yes, give me that warmth. Lovely jubbly. This should warm it up a little bit. We've nearly been live for 5 days. 5 full 24 hours. That's mad. At least the time is the lowest it's been. Creeping into that 24-hour territory. It's nice, that is. I don't know what the temperature is here. 9 degrees. I don't feel like 9 degrees. What? Being scammed, that is not 9 degrees. What's the feels like? Feels like 6. Yeah, it's a little bit more realistic. Well done. That wouldn't be ideal, would it? Knocking over a gas fire in the van. That would not be content I would like to. I'd like to produce. No, thank you. I'll just dismantle my little mouse luring trap.
Raymek89 says clumsy D.
Oh, I need to pull this out. I'll throw it out the window.
Wisebot says new follow. S. Starkerprox. Welcome.
Starkerprox, thank you for the follow.
130 followers. 112.
Do you think on Twitch I could achieve 18,000 followers this year? What do you reckon? Is that achievable?
Raymek89 says imagine you chucked it over someone snooping.
Well, that's the thing, is when you open it, you can't really see that side or that side. And every time I do it, it does make me think, imagine if as I'm throwing it, someone then just walks from one of the sides and then you're like, what the fuck? Oh, the gas is running low again. Do we have any gas experts in here that know why it does this? Because when I take the gas canister out, it still feels like it's got loads in there. The can feels freezing though. The fuck? Oh. And she is. Perfect. Just shake it up a bit. Job done. Oh, God. I see my condensation. Well, you could. No, you can't.
Malcolm Sutton says I so did not get a good night's sleep. Need much coffee this morning.
I'll make you one, Mark. Were you too excited to see if the
Malcolm
mouse
Sutton
turned
says
up?
morning all. Braymek89 says morning Mark. Supid Spreezy says just spammed likes on the TikTok live and then a bunch of people joined.
Nice one,
Botrix
Breezy.
says want to support the stream. Tips help keep the content going.
That's right,
Nice.
Botrix.
Go on /streamelements.com/steve8/tip.
Thank you. Thank you, Botrix. You've been a great assistant to the stream.
Malcolm Sutton says you're not wrong. I was like watch the screen to see if there was mouse action.
I wonder if yeah, I bet there was more people watching yesterday because of the mouse cam. Why don't you want to watch me sleep, chat? What's wrong with you? Why do you not want to watch that? Oh. Right, looks like, yeah, confirmed that we're definitely going into football territory tomorrow. So yeah, what I'm going to do tomorrow is before I go football, I'll add on the time before I go football. So then.
Malcolm Sutton says watching someone sleep is just weird.
Slow start today. I might give myself a bit more sleep tonight to catch up. Might actually make sure I go to bed at the actual time that I go to bed. Go to sleep, sorry. Okay. Let's get going. Which is drinkable temperature yet. Yeah. I'll keep it open just in case. Get it cool down a bit more. Oh God, don't know what the state of my hair looks like. She mixed things up today. I wear the hat backwards. Alright. Today has been stall central, innit? Right, I was looking in this lovely daylight.
Greymick 89. Good morning, shaggers.
There you go. Right, I don't know what happened here anyway, but when I was driving, obviously this drawer somehow tipped and it's just thrown everything everywhere. So let's just quickly tidy this shite up. Oh, there's another drill bit in there. That's brick though, I don't need that. How does that happen? Right, nothing on the sides. Yes, there is. Loaf of bread, we don't want that flying around. My coffee, I'm taking that with me. Oh. Shoes, I'm going to need them. Can't wait to get the heater on. Oh, it's here. Oh. Clicking in and out.
Mark and Sutton says watch time 105 H5 M50s.
That's a good point, actually. Renogy DC to DC. I'm going to just turn that off. It's just annoying. You're not charging, so what is the point?
Says morning or
Renogy DC to DC charger, 60 amp manual. That's what we want.
Mark and Sutton says morning at Hillo 73.
Right, Mark, have you made it now on Kick? You got the watch time. Let's see how wrong the bot tricks is then. Just type exclamation mark watch time in the Kick chat and see what it says.
Hillo 73 says hi Mark. Wisebot says new follow.
13
JJ
hours.
Lisbon, welcome. 17,132 followers, 113.
Lisbon, thank you for the follow, Lisbon.
Greymick 89 says you get both on Twitch.
Yeah, I know. you can see. Well, I mean, Botrix is new to the channel. Right, view user manual. Right, let's see what this error code is on the DC to DC charger. So what's happening is the fault light is coming on for 5 seconds, then off for 2 seconds. So it probably does tell you what it is in the manual, but I have a feeling it's gonna be, oh wait, solid on, fault detected. Oh. Oh, here we go. No.
Kilo 73 says we have a new fault.
Green power, LED off, batteries correctly. Yeah, the DC to DC charger isn't working, but
Becky Sate says England looking cheery.
it's beautiful. Yeah, there's nothing in the manual. It just says solid light, but what's happening is the red light is going on and then off and then on and then off. But there's nothing in the manual that specifies what that is. But I can see it's related to the voltage. I just don't know why the voltage is low. But the voltage on the alternator is like 12 point, what was it, 12.8?
Becky Sate says, is this the infamous Doggers lane but in daylight?
It is, yeah, one of them, one of two. There's one this side of the road and the other side of the road. Now I think what happens, because you notice it sometimes, the cars come in, they go really slowly and they scout around, and then they sometimes then drive out. They're probably driving through this one saying, you know, is there any dogging going on?
Gosh, you know your dogging lanes well.
And they go round to the other side. Well, I live in a dogging lane, what do you expect? Of course I know. Input terminals are the same. I'm just asking the good friend ChatGPT if it knows what the issue is, but like from my limited knowledge on alternators, I just got this horrible feeling the alternator's on its way out, but I can't think of any other reason why it's low. This narrows it down. Engine running, starter battery now, 12.49. Used to be. That means your alternator is currently not charging the battery properly. Yeah, that's lovely, but it won't pull, blah, blah, blah. What should be happening? Yep. Right now, the whole vehicle system is sitting at engine off voltage. Most likely causes, very likely. Alternator not charging, yeah. Since you said it used to be, no it's not. Well, this can't be good. If my alternator's not charging the battery, then eventually, randomly, the starter battery is not going to start the van. That's not ideal, is it? Possible reasons: faulty alternator, blown alternator fuse. That's a point. Oh, mate, if it's that, easy fix. I have loads of fuse blade. Oh, please be that. Please be that. It will be that. It will be that, won't it? with everything going on, now's the time. Things are changing. Things are changing for the good. It's going to be that, and I'm going to be buzzing that it's fixed. That's what it will be.
Screen tap says, is the starter battery dead? Hilo 73 says, if you go to a
Do you realise what
campsite,
you've just
can
said,
you
Screen
even charge
Tap?
the battery from outside power?
Do you realise what you just said there, Screen Tap? You can't, Hilo, no, because campsite power is AC. Vehicle is
Sutton says
DC.
you haven't done that many long drives to charge up the van.
You haven't done that many long drives to charge up the van? What do you mean? The alternator's not charging, Mark. It's only 12.5
Screen
volts.
tap says no. I just got back and missed this whole convo.
Well, Screen Tap, the starter, I don't know if you can hear. Let me help. That is the wonderful sound of the engine starting. The only problem is actually, if the alternator's not charging the battery, and I'm driving, there is that risk that the engine could actually cut out.
Mark and Sutton says on idle the van doesn't give a lot of power.
Maybe not, but it should be giving out 13.5 volts, because that's exactly what it was giving out before. It's now giving out 12.49. I'll let you off then, Screen Tap. I'll let you off. But that's why I'm concerned, is because, like, when we done the testing before, it was like 13.8 volts idling. As soon as you start the van, 13.8. I think all vehicles are different, but my vehicle...
Sutton says, is it also running all the other electrics?
No, nothing else. No, nothing else is on anyway. But no, it's a standalone. It's not connected to anything else. It's just its own little starter battery. That, yeah, it would if I had the fan on or something. The fan's actually off. And even when we done the testing, everything was off. So yeah, it's changed. So I do need to drive, because the alternator is clearly not charging my starter battery, and we don't want it to do nothing. But yeah, it'll be the fuse, because things are now working back in my favour. So, whew, glad we got that sorted. Lovely. Can't wait to get that fuse changed and be on my way. Lovely jubbly. It won't be a faulty alternator.
Says, but why did the fuse fail? Doesn't that point to another possible issue?
It can. Sometimes they go. Apparently it's quite common in vans. But you know, these things happen. Like, electrics are electrics. Sometimes you get spikes, and when you get spikes, it can blow a fuse. So you are right. At this point, I wouldn't be concerned, because...
Screen Tap says, ah, cool. Here's to hoping.
But yeah, I mean, it does indicate that there is a potential problem. So, but I'm not going to have a problem, am I? Because it will just be a random blown fuse. Oh, by the way, chat, now this is where you get to see the benefit of 60 FPS when I'm driving. The driving probably looks all smoother. So I know people asked about 60 FPS yesterday. But yeah, this is in the daylight. You can see the 60 FPS. It just kind of gives it a bit of a smoothness.
Screen Tap says, smoothest driving I ever seen. And a patch of blue sky too. The weekend
Patch of
is
blue
looking
sky? Nah, you're having a laugh. Where'd you see that? Oh, there is. Hang on, everything is changing into my favour. I'm liking this. Let's keep that manifesting and optimism going, chat.
Parrotfish says, do your wiper blades work?
Of course they do. Ah, this is when you're going to tell me it's on the same fuse as the alternator or some bollocks. Oh, where's my phone? I need the phone to open the padlock. Freezing, freezing, freezing. Why did I not put a coat on? Tell you what, I am putting the fan on now.
Parrotfish says, no, we can see now.
Jesus. Oh, that's what you meant. Got it. Oh, I get it now. What's happening with the Starlink? Sort yourself out, Starlink. Jeez.
Captain_Doug says, yo, it's Steve, a quick question. If one teeth is a tooth and one geese is a goose, doesn't that mean one sheep is a shoe? Screen cap says, have
The
you got
fuck?
spare fuses for the alternator?
I have indeed. If that is what it is. I mean, it is that, so yes, I will be changing the fuse. If a Stevie is a Steve Aid and a Steve Aid is a Stevie, then surely a Steve Aid is a Stevie. Sort my barnet out. It's literally all over the gaff at the minute. Oh God, I left the gate. Well, not that I left the gate open. I haven't closed the gate yet. Better go close it. This geezer just randomly just drove in. I haven't closed the gate yet. Hang on, be right back. Hi mate, I was just locking the gate. No, it's okay. I was just seeing if you were coming in here for.
No, just I'd seen it advertised. Sorry.
That's all right. No.
So
Yeah.
how's it? Are you renting that whole compound though?
No, just one of the things. But he likes the gate shut, so I was about to lock it. So what, you're interested in it, are you?
Yeah. You just store individual vehicles here.
Yeah, I think you can do. Yeah, if you give the guy a call, just go on the website, give him a call. You're normally quite good at answering.
I'd spoken to him before, but I think he was just in the process of opening this site, so he has a site somewhere else.
Oh, okay.
I've got some commercial vehicles I've got to store for a couple of months.
Oh, okay.
Some containers as well, so
In the what? Sorry.
I'm after some containers as well.
Yeah. These ones are quite good. They're quite big and quite a good price as well. So.
Currently paying £350 a month for.
Damn. No, these are 150, and then you get 2 months for 75. So.
Yeah.
So it's pretty good.
I went into that was 150 for 2 months, and that seemed reasonable. I'm only going to be here for a month, and that was a year and a bit ago. But yeah, I'm trying to find somewhere to store some vehicles, so we're converting them into camper vans.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Everyone's doing it.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a small contract to convert some old buses into camper vans.
Have you?
For hire,
Nice.
for the hire, for holidays stuff and that.
Yeah.
Personally, I don't think it's going to work, but that's not my problem. We're shipping them up to a place in Nottingham.
Oh, yeah.
I'll get in there for about 2 months and try and find somewhere down here to store them.
Yeah.
Don't mind me asking, what are you converting?
Just that Ford Transit. Just a Ford Transit, yeah. Well, I live in it as well at the minute. I'm trying to convert it while living in it. So.
Do you mind me asking how you're getting on with it?
How I'm getting on with it? Yeah, I've got like a bed and stuff in there, and got the walls and insulation. You get the odd problems and stuff, and it's more challenging trying to live in it at the same time. But yeah.
Yeah, a friend of mine's converting a Transit 16-seat minibus Transit into a camper van, and I was looking at converting a Ducato into.
Yeah, that's quite a common one.
Yeah.
I think they're a little bit better with the shape. They're a bit more rectangular.
I don't get involved in the actual physical conversion of the buses.
Yeah.
It's a project for us, but I got involved with it because I was looking at doing a camper van, so I got involved with the project. But anyway, sorry, I'm not keeping you talking.
Yeah, it's all good. All good.
Do you let you live in here?
Sorry?
Do you let you,
No, I don't live here. I just sort of park up wherever campsites go rounds and whatnot. I just come here for the day. This is my place of work, so I come here, do a bit of work, whatnot.
No, sorry, what's the bloke's name?
Peter, I think. Yeah, I think it's Peter.
All these vehicles that are in there are owned by different people?
Yeah, I think they're just being stored there. Yeah, so I think he does storage for the vehicles, and then you've got the containers, and then he does some containers with an outside storage area as well.
He's got more than one site, or he's expanded this.
Yeah, I'm not sure, to be honest. I'll have to give him a ring.
I'll give him a ring.
All right, nice one, mate. Have a good day. Oh. Don't look it. What the hell? Oh God, it's freezing. Hello. Wait, could you hear that conversation? Or could you not? I don't know if the mic was a bit too far, so I don't know whether I've just left you here in silence, or whether you could still hear.
Fredabrog_ says yep.
Oh, you could.
73 says we did. Becky Saith says yes. Purple Press says most of it.
It is freezing. Anyway, let's go. Let's go.
Hilo73 says I applied to be a doorman but didn't get the job due to lack of experience. That surprised me. I thought it was an entry-level position.
Jesus Christ, hello. Where do you find these? Are you on like a forum or something? Do you have a subscription and you get these daily dad jokes? Trying to do this one-handed is challenging. But nothing Stevie D can't handle, don't you worry, chat. Oh, this is the one I can't do with one hand. Wait. My hands are already freezing. This is a rough day. Wait there. Oh, I haven't lined up the van very well today. I might have 44 KB text file full of puns. You are joking me. I hope that's true, but also you are joking me. That sounds like a Chat GPT one. You've definitely gone to Chat GPT one.
Becky Saint says no, I made that up. Hilo73 says that service is about 70% water. None of it is carbonated, thereby proving the earth is flat.
The Earth is about 70% water. None of it's carbonated. Therefore proving the Earth is flat. Baby seal walks into a club. Look it up. Where's my gloves?
Hilo73 says claustrophobic people are more productive thinking outside of the box.
But yeah. Why is the magnet so
Carrotfish
short?
says is there the white flag of surrender hanging off the back door?
Yep. Is it possible that magnets can quite quickly lose their magnetism? Because was definitely not this week last time. I don't want any puns.
Redneck89 says stick it on the door behind you.
Well, this way, boy. There he holds it up. Can you see it? Oh, you can't read it. But that'll do.
Hilo73 says how is it even possible to make so weak magnets?
This is where you're going to follow up with a pun.
Becky says reading is for losers.
Well, you must be a loser then.
Raymek89 says yeah, it's a shit town. Hilo73 says how to hide things from a man. Label it instruction manuals.
That'll work as well. Sunday tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, so I'm going to book that campsite again tomorrow. So after football, I can go have a nice shower. And
Raymek89
also
says church
have a
day.
day off doing phone calls. Keep seeing like hit of fluff, but it shapes the same shape as like house trippings. And I'm like, shit, is that mouse tripping? And then it's a bit of fluff.
Mark Sutton says proper party at mine today, 50 disco balls to make even, have a friend coming over to join in. Becky says did you have a nice sleep, Stephen?
Oh, shit, wait. Putting all the duvet and everything in the front, but it's probably worth checking the alternator fuse first. Proper party at mine today, 50 disco balls to make, even have a friend coming over to join in. What?
Hilo73 says disco ball assembly party.
Proper party at mine today. 50 disco balls to make. Even have a friend coming over to try to. Oh right, I think I get it.
Greyneck89 says party.
I got it. Right. Did I have a nice sleep? It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst I've had. So, right, you're coming in with me back to the cab. We're gonna just check the fuse. Stay there for a sec.
Balcony view of the harbour was emptied.
The best sleeps were in the Sydney hotel, the balcony view of the harbour, wasn't it? They were pretty nice sleeps, to be fair.
Martin says at Hilo73 I adapt toys to make them accessible for kids with disabilities. These are sensory lights to work on a bigger switch.
These are sensory lights to work on a bigger switch.
Becky Saith says that one good sleep a year. Rabs says jawline looking sharp, dad.
What the fuck? Thank you, Rabs. Don't want that. Right, where the fuck are my fuses? Where are they? Where are these little shite bags?
Becky Saith says Rabs getting into it. Rabs says I give a compliment and bro laughs at me. Never again. Becky Saith says get yourself of dogging lame Rabs. Screen tap says hello. May I get into container 1 please?
Yeah, help yourself, mate. It's there if you wanna go in.
Becky Saith says on.
Where is it located on Ford
Rabs says that just send me the Addy.
Transit? L4H3. It's in one of two very specific places. Where to look? Open the bonnet. Looking at the start battery, find the large black fuse box.
Greyneck89 says go on lad at Rabs.
Inside,
have you checked your Alibaba emails today?
you'll see large strip fuses, mega fuses. The alternating fuse is typically 150. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, it could be. I think there's a fuse the other side too. So it could be, yeah, it could be a fuse. Oh, okay. Someone asked me if I had a fuse for the alternator. I don't, because I forgot these are mega fuses. Slightly different, but okay, right. Outside we go. Jesus Christ, this magnet's so strong. Fuck me. I love this thing, but I hate it at the same time. Have I checked the Alibaba email? Yeah, I did check briefly. She basically just replied and said, "Is it fault 86?" And I was like, "Yes." She literally says in my message, 86. I mean, that a fuse like that would surely be very obvious. Oh, wait. The fuck? Does this thing run out of battery? Oh, it has, isn't it? Oh, you Oh yeah, I forgot this one's. Get the other cable, see if I can. Interesting. Oh. Thought you wanted all the wonderful background noise. This has got to be the alternator fuse, right? Okay, let's do a voltage test. This bad boy. Where the fuck is an earth? There we go. We'll have that one. Why am I getting like no voltage? What's going on? Is this voltmeter now fucked? Hang on, what's going on here? What the fuck is going on here? Right. Surely, at least one of these cables I'll get a voltage. Surely. The fuck? The fuck? I am so confused right now. What is happening? No, one of these has got to be connected to the battery, surely. Nah, Hilo, I can't get anything from the fuse box. Like, if I just try a random pin. I am so confused. What is happening? Right, let's move this seat out the way. This is a very, very confusing situation. Okay, so if I check the battery,
Says what functions do the outside fuse box provide? Do the things even work?
so I mean, I think this multimeter's fucked as well. The other one's out of battery and this one's fucked, so I'm in a real situation here. Hopefully, because I'm using voltage, it should be able to read that even with a flat battery. Right, 12.52 on the battery. Now, if I start the engine, do I still get 12.52? Oh, what? No, you're joking. Now it's showing 14.7 volts. Weren't showing that before. What the fuck? Okay, so if I switch this switch to turn the charger back on. If I go in there and this thing's working, it's not doing anything. Wait, where's my phone? I need my phone to check the app. If I check my phone and it's working, I don't know whether to be fuming or relieved, because if it's working, then it's going to kind of tell me. Oh wow, that sky looks quality, Becky. That looks awesome. What the fuck? It's working. It's charging. We've only got 18% left though, jeez. Why is it now working? Yeah, I mean it's good and I'm happy that it's now working, but like, but why wasn't it working? Because maybe fuse had bad contact. Well, yeah, but I didn't do anything. Oh my god, it's so cold. Yeah, now I'm getting something from here. I mean, it's the bolt's rusty as fuck. I don't know if scratching that is going to help, but... Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. I thought you could see. Oh, well. Either way, it's working for now. I guess we'll just keep an eye on it. I hope it works. We've only got 18% left on the battery. That's wild. That's low. That's the lowest it's been. Putting down to good luck after all the bad luck you... Yeah, let's go with that. I like your thinking, Mark. But like, typically, I was like, okay, let's go back here and test the battery. I tested the battery. Well, this is temporary, by the way. That's something I do need to install properly. But I have it tuck it down there. But yeah, it like from here to there. Will they magically charge too? Well, they are charging, you know.
Carrotfish says it's voodoo like everything else in the world.
Yeah. I don't know why it's now working, but it is working. So let's just, like you say, put it down to good luck, good fortune. Things are changing. Things are working well. I told you the change of mindset. If I just keep that optimism, things would change, turn around. Oh. No. Oh, no, it's started doing it again. Oh, no. Look. It does that. The red light comes on for 5 seconds, then goes off. Oh, okay. Started doing it again. No, it's just the alternator. When the engine's on, it should charge the battery, but it's not, and it's not again. Yeah, look. Oh, hang on. Oh, there's my Vaseline. I left it in here. Oh, wait, I didn't leave it on there. I put it on the box. Good question. A good theory. But no, it's... Hang on, why did I turn this off? Hang on.
Carrotfish says you must have touched something.
So, I'm only getting 12.8 volts now. Oh. Something's wrong with that alternator. Right, let me go back out there and see if any voltage is coming through. Right, I think I can see where the problem is, chat. I think the alternator's packing up. Because I was just doing a reading and it was showing 12 volts or 13 volts from the alternator side. And it's like flashing to like 13.4 volts and then off again. I thought that's metal, but it's not. Well, it temporarily worked, and I don't know if that's just because the alternator's being temperamental or whether it is a loose connection. But like, if I test this cable here, I'm getting like 2 volts, 3 volts, 9 volts. Oh, now 12.9 volts. Oh, it's staying on 12.9. 12.88. Oh, it's matching it now. What the fuck? Oh, I don't know if the multimeter's just fucked. $12.9. Oh, maybe I don't know what the problem is. What the fuck is happening? Nah, they look solid, and to be fair, I'm getting the same on both, so it's not even a loose connection. What is happening? What is happening? So the alternator temporarily gave out readings of like 14 volts. So from my experience, when an alternator is being temperamental, I feel like it's on its way out. Because that fuse thing, it did look like it was giving out the same on either side of the fuse. So it looks like the fuse is good. Another thing I'm thinking is maybe it has it's damaged the alternator because it's asking too much for it. Maybe I need an upgraded alternator. Yeah. Well, it shouldn't be. I swear that my alternator is like 250 amp. And I'm literally charging 60 amp, so it kind of doesn't make sense. So connections look solid. Readings on both sides of the fuse are the same. And every now and then it kind of spikes and changes voltage. Any other ideas other than my alternator is fucked?
Alternator is original in van. It's probably just old and letting go.
Yeah. Yes. Typical though, isn't it? Just another problem to add. God's sake, come on. Give me that brake, it's coming. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. Come on. Give me that brake. Anyway. Let's turn that off. Because it was randomly working. We're like, yes, it's working. Anyone here know any other way, like signs or ways of testing the alternator? Because I mean, it definitely shouldn't be pumping out 12.8 volts.
Zosh says in my Ford Focus ST 2018 the alternator charge is controlled by the car computer and will supply different voltage depending on how charged the 12V starter battery. Might not apply to your car, but it is something that Ford uses.
Yeah, thanks for that though. That's useful info.
To keep engine battery topped up. Kestrel PC says if it's a smart alternator, voltage varying between 12V to 14V.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. But I don't think it is a smart alternator. I've done all the research, and it's apparently not. But I mean, I can't rule that out completely. But also, if it is a smart if it's a smart alternator, I think I need an extra.
7339 says, have you tested alternator with all electrics turned on, van lights, radio heater?
Well, the heater was on full blast when I first put it on.
Does alternator and CCA.
Battery checker does alternator and CCA. So, are you offering to come test my alternator, Carrotfish? Is that what you're saying? Like, unless after all this time, my knowledge was wrong and it is a smart alternator. I mean, that's possible.
Carrotfish says cost more in fuel than the cost of battery checker. Wisebox says welcome new sub, that has added $30 to
the sausage. I mean tier 1 sub.
If your engine is an Eco 5 or 6, it will be a smart alternator.
Thank you, Gareth. let me just do a bit more research. I went through this research before, and my conclusion was it wasn't a smart alternator, but you know, maybe it is. And if it is, I think that does mean I'll need an extra cable.
Gareth 890 says, what year is your van, mate?
It's 2019.
Carrotfish says, think my battery checker was 20. Gareth 890 says, yes, it will have a smart alt if it's that new. At Richie Graham Carbelarich -56 my says, Stevie, I am from India.
I guess that, Rishi.
Graymek89 says, Akpak's cousin.
Start properly around 13.2. Use the ignition D plus trigger correctly.
Carrotfish says, my OBD scanner also checks all that stuff.
The OBD scanner also checks all that stuff, yeah, that would be useful. An OBD. But yeah, so yes, it will have a smart alt if it's that new. Well, that's what I thought. Before, when I did the research before, I thought, oh, it must be a smart alternator. But I did the tests, the recommended tests, and it was coming back telling me it's not a smart alternator. So I was like, oh.
Gareth 890 says, all engines after Eco 4 will be a smart alt. Mine's an Eco 4 pre-2012 with a standard alt, so I can get away with a split relay instead of a DC-DC charge.
Yeah, well, mine is a DC to DC charger. I just don't get why it's not charging though.
Becky Safe says, OMG, finally home after a 16-hour day.
Damn, bruh. That is a long day. The alternator is in smart low voltage mode.
Becky Safe says too long.
Voltage sensing mode, default for smart alternators. Too long. Did you have a good day though, Becky? So it reckons with the ignition 12 volts, it turns on regardless. That completely solves the problem. It's time to get under my bed.
Becky Safe says just a lot more effort to set up live here. I wish it was just already built.
Oh my god. Kick mods. Where are my kick mods at? Where you at, kick mods? Nice one. So, I mean, it's clearly turning on. D plus. That's it, Rabs.
Gareth 890 says the way to test if it's smart is a smart will give a constant read over 14, or charging. The non-smart will fluctuate between 12, 8 and 14. Raymec 18.
I think you mean the other way round, Gareth. You mean if it's smart, it will fluctuate between 12 and 8 and 14. If it's not smart, it will be a constant 14.4. And this is why I'm now suspecting it's a smart, because it was on 12.8. Pick up the green room. That's it, Graham. So it's literally just that D plus wire, and that is getting the 12 volts because the light's coming on in, and then it's the fault light is coming on. I will go to India one day, and thanks for reminding me I need to add YouTube chat to the stream phone. Here we go. If someone on YouTube wants to chat so I can test it. Alright, I guess it doesn't help that I've got the gloves on.
Becky Safe says I don't want to go India, even though it's well in part from.
Oh yeah, you're 12.5%. Oh, Nugget. Oh, I've got to ignore that. Graham chat. Thank you, Graham. Yeah, I'm kidding. Hello, Nuggy. Hope you're good, mate. Stop flexing. I'm freezing my nuts off. Your system works before. No, it's staying low. That's normal if it's smart. Why voltage mode fails? Is there a way to force your smart alternator to be throwing out 14.4 or whatever? Can I force a smart alternator to go max? I don't. Something's not right though, because it was working before. Well, I hope you're being serious, Nuggy, because I'm not in the mood for a load of shit. There's too many things going wrong at the minute, so I need genuine support and help. Maybe it's a bad earth and a mouse shoot through the cable. Why'd it be a bad earth if it's a smart alternator? If it's a smart alternator, as you said in your previous message, it fluctuates between 12.8 and 14.4. So if it's a smart alternator, then it's just doing its job, so there's nothing wrong with the alternator. But it just means that if it's staying at 12.8, then it's not giving me what I need. Right, okay, what about... Okay, if it is a smart alternator, then surely how it works, right, to test this theory, if it's a smart alternator, it will be smart enough to know that the battery needs charging, right? So if I was to just drain the starter battery a little bit.
Carrotfish says invest in a OBD scanner 8 reckon.
Not a bad shout, to be fair. So if I just turn the key, right? If we just...
890 says could be the lead from the alt to the AQ.
So if I just use a bit of power, right? Have the fan on for like... I don't know. What's a safe amount of time to have the fan on so I'm not risking my van not starting? Okay, let's go on the Fogstar app.
Electric Spider says, hey Stevie, been lurking for days but hope you're well.
Hello, mate. I'm well. Hope you're well too. So it's charging. How long is it going to charge for? And is it stealing charge?
Says, I hope you are doing fine,
Yes,
brother.
Richie. I'm doing splendid, Richie. Are you a bot, Richie? I feel like you might be not a real life person. Alright, I just heard it click. It just clicked off, right? So now it stopped charging. And now it's off again. And that was shorter than last time. So it's still confusing as fuck, right? Yeah, it's still well confusing because like it worked before. And it used to even charge when the alternator wasn't even on.
RJPSG says, rise and shine, Stevie boy.
Hello, RJ. So it used to even charge with when the alternator wasn't even on. I just had the ignition on and it used to charge. So something has changed. Something isn't working the same way. What's changed? I bet it is that mouse has bitten through a cable or some shit. Okay, should we try that again? Oh. So now I've switched the ignition on. So I've switched the ignition on and it's charging. And now it's not charging. Right, it's not switching back on now.
Carrotfish says if temporarily charging, surely actually connected wires are good.
Yeah, it's not a charging problem. It's a signal problem. So this is why I'm now turning on the blowers with the engine off, to just use a bit of power on my starter battery. I don't know what's a safe amount of time to be have the blowers on for without flattening the battery so it doesn't start. So, okay, the blowers are on. They've been on for, I don't know, maybe a minute now. So if I start the engine,
So a sensor fault. Poultry_motion says might be spark plugs. Gareth 890 says I had one bite through my alarm cable. My central locking would flash all night. Got fed up with neighbors telling me. Failed my MOT twice in November.
yeah, it didn't switch on. So, okay. So it can't be that, but every time I switch the ignition on for the first time, apart from that time, maybe I need to take it out. So a sensor fault, no, not a sensor fault. What I meant by that when I said signal is there's a cable that connects to the ignition system from the DC to DC charger, and it gets a signal through the voltage reading whether to start charging or not.
Conditioning is on at Greymec 89.
And
Poultry_motion says have you gone through the fuses?
see, yeah, when you first turn it on,
Gareth
it charges.
says just had a thought maybe it's a faulty sensor.
But what sensor could be faulty? What sensor would tell the signal? It's a voltage reader, not a sensor. You turn it on, and it starts charging, even without the alternator on.
Hilo 73 says at Becky safe you had open window, door somewhere. Becky
No,
safe
it's just
says
that
beat
hot.
you to that one at Gareth 890.
She did go. She did beat us that one. So now I think it's less. So I'm thinking maybe I have got a smart alternator.
Carrotfish says everything on cars that goes wrong these days is a faulty sensor. Becky safe says at Hilo.
Yeah, I don't think it is an issue with the vehicle now though. So okay, yes, it's probably a smart alternator, but it kind of blows that theory out the water about the alternator, because the alternator is not even turning on. I turn the key, turn the ignition on, and it charges for the first 10 seconds. It's still charging. And now, yeah, about 15 seconds. Right. I think this wire is connected in this dashboard. So we're going in. If it lets me press it with these gloves on. There we go. Oh, wait there, chap. If I have organised this well enough, what I'm looking for should be in this box, and it is, because I am organised. I don't mess about. Maybe like there.
Comrade__ says day 6. The meltdown is imminent surely. Come on Stevie, have a little cry.
No, miles off, mate. It's mad how different it is when you're only having to worry about your own emotions. Come on, pop. Pop. Pop, why are you not popping? Pop. This is where I open it up and the fucking mouse is living in here. Why is this bit not popping?
890 says just went to check my van for signs of condensation and I've got a flat battery so I have a parasitic drain somewhere. Raymek89 says pop goes the weasel.
Oh, bollocks, I remember now. Oh, okay. Right, drill. I need the star. I think it's a T15. Oh. Do you know, I should probably shut all these doors rather than have all these doors open, letting in the freezing cold. T20.
Becky says I'm having ice cream in bed.
Don't spill it. Bet it's melted by the time you Oh, hang on. Oh, there's just another popping it out jobby. It is, but this is a lot easier. Oh no, why did I say that? I'll take it back.
Says sounds like heaven.
I'll take it back. It's not a lot easier. I take it back.
Becky Safe says it is melted, yes.
Right.
Conrad __ says, are you still installing the reverse camera?
Yeah.
Becky Safe says it's weird here without the Americans.
Yeah. It is a bit strange. Can you see okay, chat? I don't know how much you can see.
Conrad __ says plastic spaghetti. Nothing can go wrong.
Of course it can't. Hmm. Is it this?
Conrad __ says don't, whatever you do, cut the red wire. Never cut the red wire.
I won't cut it, don't you worry, mate.
Nick Fork says morning, yeah for coffee.
Morning, mate. Still cutting out.
And Frey Henderson says hello Stevie and everyone.
Hello, Freya.
Conrad___ says Stevie's most frequent Google searches part 1. Dear Google, why do I struggle to understand and follow simple instructions?
Okay, so 14 volts is getting to here. Is that the problem? Wait. Where are we? Chat GPT, where you at?
Ed Frey Henderson says, did you crash the van? What happened? Hope you are okay.
No, I didn't crash the van.
Conrad
I'm okay, thank you.
Says it's not your fault, Stevie. It's not an effort issue, it's an IQ one. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. Have a good day. Hope you enjoy whatever you're doing. So the signal wire is given over 14 volts. Is that okay? Yes. The answer is yes. .55 volts. So that should be going, I need to charge. So let's charge. But it's not charging. Alright, wait there, chat. I'm gonna test the signal wire the other way. Because if it's different the other side, I bet the mouse has chewed through it like a little prick. Let's see what we're getting. Yeah, the wee bastard. Okay, so well, no, that's not the answer. It's getting 14.64 volts this side. So unless what's actually happened here is it's faulty. Okay, next plan is I'm going to connect the extra cable. I mean, he may have even bit through the frickin'. Oh, hang on. Wait, what's the input? Output. Oh, that's the input. Wow. Okay. Interesting. The input is dropping. So the input cable is dropping. That should be right. Chat. Am I like seeing this right? So the input cable, right? The input into the DC to DC charger, that should be consistently 14 volts, right? 14.5 volts. That shouldn't be dropping down to 2.9 and then back up to 14.
Kretzoval says morning pal, this isn't good. Wires everywhere. What's going on?
What the hell? I would have thought them cables would stay constant and not drop from 14 volts down to 2 volts. .89 volts. That's so weird. All these doors open. What am I doing? Oh, what's going on? I'm trying to fix the DC to DC charger. Okay. So at the input of the DC to DC charger, it seems to show 14.5 volts and then drop to 2.9 volts for 5 seconds. No, for 2 seconds. And back up again. For 5 seconds. And repeat. It's such a weird behaviour. Is a classic hard cutout under load. This is not normal smart alternator behaviour. Okay. So let's just confirm this again. But if I go like this, I don't think the voltage does drop. I think the voltage stays consistent.
Kilo73 says this is one of the useful things about AI. Ask specific things.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But the ignition signal wire is matching alternator voltage. Yeah, it must be a smart alternator, the way it's fluctuating. Is power path collapsing under load, not a trigger problem? Right. While the trigger voltage can look perfect while the input collapses, when the energy tries to pull through the main feed, bad connection, fuse, cable, ground. I think the mouse is fucking bit through it. The little shithead. Do this measurement test and you'll see it immediately. Starter battery terminals directly on the posts, not the clamps. Energy. Starter says, but energy drops. 100% wiring, fuse, connection, ground. Starter also drops massively. Starter battery clamps alternating main charge circuit issue.
Raymek89 says what a player he was.
I actually think the mouse has bit through this. So this signal wire is fine. This is fine. That's not, so it's not the signal. It is actually the. See, I thought it was because it was dropping the voltage, but I think what was happening. What was happening is the alternator's like, oh, I've got nothing to do. If it is a smart, I think it must be a smart one. It's going, oh, I've got nothing to do here. So, yeah, I'll tell you what. Let me just drop down to 12 volts because everything's fully charged.
Hilo73 says so next is unplugging each wire from both ends and measuring them.
Oh, fuck. Get out of the way, you prick. Could be a bad ground. No, I didn't connect the ground in here. That's a good point. I can actually test it from here. See if it's doing the same thing. So awkward doing this and streaming at the same time. I don't know where to put you. Oh, there we go. That'll do. Okay. Why am I not hearing anything now? Why is the battery doing nothing? I've got the Starlink on, so it must be... Well, I'm guessing the stream's... Yeah, Starlink's on. 8,000 bit rate. So why is the battery showing nothing? $13.06. So is this cable? Okay. Okay, let's trace that cable, because it's not a massively hard cable to trace, but also it could be a bad ground. Ah, wait a minute, it could be a bad ground.
says, does the Starlink feed from the big battery?
It does, yeah. Goes through the inverter.
Lucas Lane says, good morning.
Oh, okay, let's...
Lane says, will you be coming back later tonight?
Right, now's not the time. You like that one, Billy Graham? Leave it patience for overused jokes. Got a lot of problems stacking up.
Rayneck89 says, savage.
I'm gonna have to take this out. That means removing the bed. Just like every day, like just. I'm like, yeah, I plan to do this. And then something else comes up. Something else goes wrong. What's it in?
Stinky Winky 1 says, your mic on your phone, Stevie. Stinky Winky 1 says, we can't hear ya. Colonel Paniak says, morning everyone. Hilo73 says, we are on the phone, mic. Can't hear you when you walked out. Raymek89 says, morning Colonel.
Morning, Colonel.
Hilo73 says, hi Colonel.
Bonjour. Oh, Gareth. If Gareth's still here, I just realised Gareth. He was the first of the Twitch support today with a resub. So
Colonel Paniak says, are we still trying to troubleshoot the battery charger? Hilo73 says yes Colonel, now troubleshooting if mouse did mess up with some cable. Colonel Paniak says a grey mech 89 at Hilo73 bonjour.
Yeah, I mean...
Stinky Winky 1 says can't hear you Stevie. LV56 says he still is talking, even we can't hear him. Stinky Winky 1 says you need to switch microphones.
Oh, so I'm talking to myself. Oh yeah. Oh, low battery, you're about to die. Jesus Christ. It's all kicking off today.
Grey Mech 89 says rip. Rabs says G to the G to the G G G.
Can't hear you, Steve I. LV56. He's still talking even when we can't hear him. Yeah, I thought I had the mic on, but the mic obviously disconnected. And it's not reconnecting. Is it turned off? No. What the hell? There we go. You should be able to hear me again. Woohoo. Oh my days. Okay, so yeah, so now I can talk, face the other way, and you can still hear me. So yeah, that's why I was still talking, because the mic should have been on. Ah, yeah, I need to do that. You're right. It needs to be dropped to 20, I think. I think we're 20 into the next goal, right? Is that right? Is it 20? The thing is, Rabs, I need to confirm. Can you do me a favour, Rabs? Can you count? Can you count how much on the dono side on my goals it is to complete all the goals, except the 20 grand, obviously. Does that make sense? Like in my Discord, you know, I listed all the goals. Would you be able to add up each goal and tell me what the total is to get to that? Just drop it in a Discord DM. Speaking on Discord. Whee! Oh, my mate has sent me a message about TikTok. Ooh, this is a bit of an essay, but let's check it out. Okay. Oh, yeah, I haven't got that. Okay, yeah, I haven't got there. It'll be the one before, I reckon, then. I need to check. Let's have a look at this. So, oh, this looks good. I think. Wait. Oh, that's why. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, got it, Rabs. Nice one. As a member, you'll get a ton of benefits. I'm just looking at this streaming opportunity. So,
Says it raps well. No wonder you're a mod. Can count so far. Raps says it Hilo 73 tie tie.
interesting.
Raps says I worked very hard in school. Hilo 73 says it
Okay.
Peter the Wiking says good morning.
One of it is I won't go into all the details, but it's just something that I have to commit to.
Raps says I'm pretty sure we met all apart from the weekend getaway girl.
Yeah, so it is. So I need to change. Yeah, I need to change it all. I think I need to change the. What's the subs? 200 for the last goal.
Raps says so it has to be 2600s.
Interesting. Okay. I'd probably need to have a call with him.
Raps says in year 200 subs.
Interesting. All right, got it. Okay, cool. All right, that's that. Let me change it then. That also means I. Okay. I don't know. So many different things going on. Yeah, it's hard. This is the hard thing about Subathon, right? Is I'm constantly streaming, I'm constantly live, and there's all these little life admin tasks and things I've got to deal with. So I have to deal with them really. Like I try my best to not do them and stay active as a streamer. But sometimes like it's going to build up. Like I'm live 24/7, so I need to somehow find the time to do these things.
Stinky Winky once says opportunity come first.
Um, 25, 5:30, 50, 70. Take 70. That's.
Raps says just gotta drop my sis off somewhere and be back in 20.
8.5. Yeah, no worries, bro. 11.85. Okay, yeah, so 20 into the 600. I got it. I've worked it out. Oh, yeah, I've just remembered the Vaseline's there. Lovely. All right, have a good one. Didn't know. I don't think anyone saw it either. So yeah, not sure. I did have the light on. Like I was saying before, it does seem that it comes out when the lights are off. That's when it gets confident to come out. So I feel like I'll just have to turn the light off and kind of see. Right. Right, we should have the... Just let me know. The Oh, wait. I haven't done that yet. Wait, hang on. So the final dono goal is 600. And I owe chat so much. It's honestly... it was... I didn't realise it would be this crazy, to be honest. I haven't, no. Apparently peanut butter is up there as well. But yeah, maybe I'll try a bit of chocolate. I'll get a bit of chocolate for the mouse and yeah, maybe put a bit of peanut butter on the chocolate. See what happens. Here's a question for you, chat. All those geeks out there that might know this, on the subject of the mouse, right? Is there a light that I can get that the camera will pick it up, but the mouse won't? Nutella. Okay, so basically now on the overlays, just confirm chat. It should say that the next dono goal is at 600. We've already got to 20 so far. And the sub goal should be 200. The kick one I haven't done yet. I've done the Twitch one. The kick one I have to do separately. It's just constant drama here on the Stevie D show, isn't it? But can a camera see infrared? Like a normal camera, like an iPhone? That wasn't the task, Kilo. I needed one that it can see. Why are you giving me half the information? What prick just come up with that one? Carrotfish, right. Noted. Trying to stitch me up. Think you're funny. What if I fell for that? And then I had some bad experiences. People trying to break in the van or something. So basically, there isn't a light. So, because I just thought it'd be like what I might do is I could set up the mouse camera and then just it's in the dark, and then if I hear a noise or I hear the trap go off, I can just turn the light on and then you'd see the trap. But it just means you won't see anything. Like, it'd just be cool if I could set it up so you could see the trap and everything.
Says if you have a remote control, you can point to the phone and see if you see the flashing.
That's true. Would you only see the flashing in the dark? This is an iPhone 15 Pro Max, so I imagine all the cameras have an infrared filter. Anyway, right, what am I doing? Right, can someone just confirm if Rabs is still here, or anyone? Do we have the dono goal on 600 now, and then the sub goals on 200?
73 says I meant that you can see if your phone can see in bed in the first place.
Also, is Gwenny here?
Peter the Wicking says yeah. Stinky Winky 1 says yes. It being said.
Cool. Okay. So what it also confirms, if Gwenny's here, so Gwenny donated to reach the last dono goal, which does unlock as part of the stream goals. More wheel spins that I already owe. I'm gonna do the workout today. We'll do the workout. Oh no, actually, we'll do a bit of the workout, but I've got football tomorrow, so I don't want to ache my muscles. Right, okay, yeah, so as part of it is a sunrise stream. I owe you a sunrise stream. And bonus 2 hours. So I don't know if Gwenny's here, but I'm adding the bonus 2 hours. We'll tell Gwenny when she's back. She might be lurking and working. Right, Subathon. Ah, just when it was about to get below 30 hours. Ah, okay. 2 hours added.
Checkout 170 says do all the workout tomorrow after football. This can be your cool down.
Yeah, that definitely won't be a cool down. At least it'll keep me warm though. As the timer updated, chat. It was like 31 hours. I was so close. Yeah, it has been set. Oh, that was earlier, right? I was so close to getting below 30 hours for the first time.
Checkout 170 says 33 hours.
Ugh, rascals. Well, if Gwenny can hear us,
Stinky Winky 1 says
thanks to the dono yesterday. Missed off 5 hours, Stevie. Wee.
Killer 73 says dono goal is also up at it.
Yeah, the next one unlocks a weekend away. Yeah, but the good thing is, you can still hit it with like the subs as well.
Checkout 170 says the timer is not very easy to see. It is white on white. Peter the Wicking says was it found?
Oh, is it?
Sorry if you already said this.
Oh, I wonder if I can set like an outline on it. Let me just check that. Because if I can set like a slight...
Kilo 73 says black border would help.
Yeah, if there's a black border setting, that would be perfect, wouldn't it? Let me have a look. Hang on, chat. Subathon design. What are all these? Oh, God. No, that's not going to help anyway. No. I can't really... Oh, what I can do while it's on this view, but I don't know if it's... What's a good colour to have? Should I just change... I'll change it to this for now. Oh.
Kilo 73 says red.
Wait. Hang on a minute. Oh. Because the timer broke.
73 says you don't have red in nature that much. Kilo 73 says timer works. Check out 170 says red good call.
I just used the purple because it was there and it looked like that was a good looking colour. Has it broken it?
Kilo 73 says fixed. Thanks, boss.
So the timer is still right. Because it's showing 0 on my...
Check out 170 says that is better.
Okay, yeah, it works.
Kilo
Sweet.
73 says 33h 46 minutes.
Yeah.
Check out 170 says 33 hours. Stinky Winky 1 says so what we do productive today.
Well, we'll find out, won't we? First things first, if I can fix this DC to DC charger, that would be a lovely clutch because the battery's low. I only have 18% left, and that was because that first night I had to use the electric heater. And I mean, I don't know what's going on here. This solar panel system isn't even doing anything. Why is this? It hasn't tripped or anything, so I don't... Alright, let's have a look. So, it is currently charging, but only from that one. Why is this one not charging? If I just turn it off and on. Oh, now what? Now what?
Stinky Winky 1 says to be honest you need sunlight for solar panel and it rained every day since New Year's Stevie. D.
Now this is dead.
MySpot says new follow. Welcome.
Thanks for the follow.
131 followers. 114.
Honestly, like now what? Like what is happening? Unbelievable.
Shadow says currently charging. Well, how else would it charge?
Yeah, it comes in threes, not in 37s.
He once says with your third buddy. Hilo 73 says Shadow with amplified charging.
Okay. $23. So now my now one of my MPPT charge controllers has stopped working. You can't make it up. You honestly can't make it up. It's unbelievable.
Hilo 73 says can you power reset it to see if it helps?
That's what I've done.
And B56 says it's one of those I should have played with them days.
Well, I've had them for the last like 4 days. This, honestly, you just... do you know what? That's not a problem to think about right now. It's not working. I don't know why.
He once says can't you just take that to Leo? Hilo 73 says stay in bed week almost. Stinky Ricky B says for him to have a quick look.
Unbelievable. Right. Okay. That's not the current problem. Let's get back to the DC to DC. I mean, that's minimal. Like, we're getting fuck all solar anyway, so that's not a priority, is it? It's just another annoying... Fuck. How long is this list? Fuck, man. What am I what's the universe trying to tell me right now? just move these out the way for now. Over there. Is this a bad earth? I would say no.
LP56 says maybe take a small break and make a tea.
How can I test the earth? Do I need to? Honestly,
Taste it.
my mind's gone blank.
Raps says a workout may help with that. LP56 says that's why I said take a small break.
I think with everything going on, that's not going to help. Interesting. Interesting.
From Teddington says some folk around you find that quite relaxing.
Question for you, chat. The chassis of the van that's earthed. Is that a fit cable? Like I'm not getting the voltage on the chassis of the van. Maybe it's the wrong one actually. Hang on, no, hang on. I think I know what needs to change. I can't see where I'm going there. Does it reach? Oh, it doesn't even reach, that's why. Maybe if I go back a bit. So no, it's not bad enough.
From Teddington says it doesn't like the paint. Check out 170 says has the mass nibbled on the cable.
Possibly. Not this cable though. But possibly another cable. So, this is the situation. The connection to Earth here. Hang on. I think you're right, yeah. I think you're right. So the input to the DC to DC charger. Let's see if there's anyone who understands this logic, right? So the input side of the DC to DC charger, the input side is sitting now, engines off and everything. It's connected to the leisure battery. So it's right now just measuring what the leisure battery is, the other end, which is, no, what the starter battery is. This is connected to the starter battery. So it's 12.63 volts. And it's just sitting on 12.63 volts. It is fluctuating a little bit. I don't know if that's just standard, but it's sort of 12.64, 63, 61, 63, 61, 64, 65. I don't know if that's normal. I don't know if that indicates an issue, that it's constantly changing. But it's just sitting on around that figure anyway. When turn the engine on and it starts fluctuating, it will be on the 14.4 volts of the alternator, and then it will massively drop to like whatever it was, 2.5 volts, 3 volts. It will drop for 2 seconds and then come back up, and then drop for 2 seconds and then come back up. What the hell does that mean? The only thing I can think of is this little mouse prick has had a little chew on the old cable, but the only way I'm actually going to know, to be honest, is to lift the floor up. And to lift the floor up, unfortunately, what I'm going to have to do, but I'm just going to do it because I've had enough, is I'm going to have to lift the floor up, which means removing the wall bracket and also removing the shower tray. But that's what I'm going to do because this is a joke. And also, to be honest with you, opening up the floor, taking the floor up properly, and then seeing if there's any signs of the mouse would also help. So it's like a killing bird with one stone type thing. Killing 2 birds with 1 stone, that's the one. Get the what out, the mallet? I don't want to kill the poor fella, but part of me wondered just then, because I checked this morning and the door was still open, so I was like, oh, didn't catch anything. And then just then I saw the door close. I was like, the door's closed. Did the mouse go in? But no, it just closes. Sometimes if, like the van, driving the van, it knocks it and then it closes the door. Whew. What a week, chat. What a week. Holy. You actually can't write it, can you? You just honestly cannot write this. So what?
From Teddington says, how about getting a man, he said. Deeper, he said.
Like, it's just one thing after another, isn't it? Constant. Yeah, I feel like we might end up going Timmy's early today. We'll do Timmy's at lunch instead.
Stinky Winky 1 says, I think Timmy's is bringing you bad luck. Stinky Winky 1 says, I think you should try something different today.
Can't give up Timmy's. Oh, I just realised the air fryer's dirty, innit? Needs washing up. I didn't have one of my paper things. Oh, let's check China again, because hopefully they could have spoke to the engineer. Alibaba. No. Local time, 6:50 p.m. Well, that's not happening then, is it? When did I reply? I replied at 7:30, which is 987, 3 hours ago, 3:50. So 3:50 p.m. local is when I replied. Yeah, the engineer's probably fucked off. Ah, dear. I suppose I might as well close the bonnet. So I do have a smart alternator, it seems. Freaking, do you know what, right? It's making a little bit of sense why, I think I know why I didn't think I had a smart alternator, right? When I first bought this van, let me move that back. When I first bought this van and I did the test, it was on 14.4 volts, and I was checking it, and I was looking to see if it was dropping to like 12.8 like smart alternators do, and it was staying consistently on like 14.4. And I was running it for like 5 minutes and it didn't change, and I was like, oh, okay, so it's not a smart multimeter, cool. And then like a few months later, my van battery completely failed and went. And now looking back, it makes sense, because if that battery was fucked, the alternator would be consistently throwing out 14.4 volts to try and charge it, because the battery was fucked. So actually it's starting to make sense why I thought it wasn't. Because this one's a new battery. So now I test it with this battery, and the smart alternator is actually smart alternating. Does that make sense? Does that theory add up to any techies in the chat? chocolate, cacao going everywhere. Weekends, remember. Oh, that's a very valid point, Graham, yeah. Oh, yeah. Timmy's is going to be rammed as well. Yeah, fuck that. Who the fuck wants to see people? Do you know what I mean? Oh, nah. I want to see people. I think that's why a lot of people like to turn to, like, Twitch streams. Well, Twitch streams, Kick streams, and YouTube streams, and TikTok streams. Because nowadays, like, you know, we are social creatures, right? Oh, fuck. That's not ideal. Oh, for fun. Oh, something else now. Now my safety pin. How's that happen?
Raymek89 says it's one of those days.
I shouldn't really have... Oh, I could probably get a safety pin online. But if I have it in and I can't pull it out in an emergency, yeah, that's just not... But then if I have it off, it could accidentally go off. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What else you got for me, universe? Come on. What else you got? Yeah, I can't even get it out at all now.
Villa73 says that mouse is strong, killed even the safe type.
That's unbelievable. Unbelievable. DC to DC charger. MPPT solar panel charger. Safety pin on the fire extinguisher. Mouse living in there. Mouse chewing cables. Damn, bro. Ruining my floor with the foam. I mean, look at the state of it. It's crazy. These carpets have got proper fucked. Oh dear. Let's move you in there now. Get you in amongst the action. This is where the action's going to be.
Jamie Ag says good morning. Breakneck89 says big up Jamie. Ralph says good morning Jamie.
How's it going, Jamie? Good morning, mate. Top of the morning, big up. Big ups. Didn't even notice that. What the hell is that? I'm very confused. Why have I now randomly got some sort of jelly thing on my... What? Some weird jelly layer on my screw. I don't remember screwing anything with a jelly layer. Thinking of changing this shower tray anyway. And the reason I'm thinking of changing it is because it's heavy as fuck. I should just remove this, it might move quicker and easier. Is this it? Is this the one? Stick you over there. Oh, fuck me. Oh. The waste pipe. The famous waste pipe chat. Right, that was another reason about removing it, because I'd have to take the waste pipe out, which is already like well and truly wedged in there. Oh, I've just lost the other part. GG's. That fell under the van. Remind me it's under there. And I'm gonna have to take this off. But I think ultimately, right, oh god, that's gonna be difficult as well. How has that gone under there? Oh, that is definitely mouse droppings. But it could be old. I need to get chat phone. I think if I can get under here and sort of check for mouse droppings, I'll be able to know if the mouse has been under there. What's going on here? I think it's... Oh God, this is... That wall frame is not helping me at all, is it? I thought that was quite a good little waterproof area. Now I'm going to have to... I can kind of save it, I think, if I just use a Stanley and just cut carefully. And it will kind of... It should be savable then. Maybe. chat phone. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Well, look at it from your perspective. At least the more I go backwards and start from scratch, the more content you guys will have for the subathon, if that keeps going. What's bending? Oh, it'll be underneath. There must be another screw or something. Is that it there? Yeah, little fucker. There was one foamed up. No. What is it? Where is is there another screw? That's just a hole. Is that a hole as well? Ah, there we go. Another hidden screw. They're hard to see, I tell you. There we go. We're in. What's that? Let's move all my poo over there. Hello, collected. Let's go get a chat phone. Ah, oh, oh, fucking hell. Nice one.
G says be careful, brother. Snotsalt says tis a lil whingy.
Cable physically looks fine. I can't see any like chew marks or can't see any damaged areas. Big up TikTok if I'm still live over there. God knows if anyone new has joined. So this is a bit of a let's go back to ChatGPT. The cable looks good and the earth looks good. Could it be the dip switches set to wrong voltage? It is set to 14.2 volts. Input goes higher. Could that cause a problem? Yeah, the cable looks good. So energy is trying to draw current and the supply path is momentarily opening or going high resistance. So there's a poor connection somewhere. All right, next test. I'm going to connect this cable directly to the battery. That mattress is doing my nut in. You're in the way. Like, okay, now, how can it go? It's going to have to go in there. in the storage and potentially get dirty. But that's just what I'm gonna have to deal with, isn't it? Dirty bed is probably the least of my worries. Oh shit, what am I knocking? We love problems. What else you got for me? Give me more, Kappa.
Washing your clothes.
Huh? No, it wasn't the bedding I have an issue with. It was the mattress. Poo, anyone? Actually, that's a lie. I haven't actually done a poo in there yet.
Checkout 170 says mattress might not fit into the washer roll.
I think it certainly will not fit in the washing. What I come in here for? Spanner set, that's the one. Get the spanner set, the ratchet set.
When's the extension build start?
When I decide, or when I have enough money to buy a trailer. And then we have an extension. Is this it? 10 mil? 10 mil, no?
Checkout 170
Yeah, 10 mil.
put to stats on social media last night. One of their restaurants is currently closed due to blocked drains. Sorry for the inconvenience.
I mean, unless there is like damage to the cable causing high resistance, but there's no physical damage on the outside, but it doesn't mean there's not like a kink too strong or something that's caused it.
Rab says big up the tea room.
Yes, Rabs. Oh no. Fuck. No. Ah, hang on. I have. That tool D-door got me.
Who's yet to ask?
Let's get a chat phone over here. Ah, I don't know where it went. But if it's metal on metal, it's going to be very hard. Oh, is that there? Oh, hang on. Is D-Door here? If you're here, D-Door, you're an absolute legend. This buy from my Amazon wish list has just saved me. What a buy. Pretty sure it was you that bought me that. Oh, fucking thing. You know it's bad when the wind's pulling the storage unit doors closed. Okay, we try again. Let's go on the app first. Okay, so it didn't even bother trying to charge at all then. Now what? Oh no. I'm done. Oh God, this honestly just. I mean, this isn't even turning on. So, what that means is, in the process of.
Says happened again, LMAO. Check out 170 says hot girl late.
When I took the dashboard off, when I put it back together, it looks like it's pulled out one of the cables. So now, it's not even getting the signal at all because the cable's been pulled out. And I know this because,
Check out 170 says taking all the dash off again.
yeah, I know this because not even the tablet thing is turning on. What do you call it? So the tablet's not getting the 12-volt supply. It's just doing nothing. So yes. So how's your days going, chat? Your day's going good? Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Good to hear. That's what we like to hear, chat. I'm gonna keep this Let's dash out why we're testing the other stuff. Okay, as I was saying, there we go. That's on. Charger doing its usual thing where it charges.
170 says my day is watching the man troubleshoot problems, good content and also learn a lot.
Still charging. Fuck, still charging.
Says not in a very good place mentally these days, but enjoying it still since you're living my dreams.
Sorry to hear that, Peter, mate. They can be tough times. I'm not immune to them. It's certainly trying to test me now. Okay, chat. I think I've figured out the problem, and again, this is a knock-on effect. This is a knock-on effect from the irony or the mental state I was in before the Australia trip, and I didn't have the capacity to do tasks, and I kept going, oh, I can't do that, I can't do this. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that later. I couldn't cope with dealing with it. But what's happened is where I've gone, oh, I'll deal with that later. There's all these things. There's a bee. Get out. All these things that I forgot needed to be done. I didn't write them down.
Peter
And
Pawicking
they're...
says, yeah, been struggling my entire life, so I know it will go up and down.
Yeah. Well, sending you good vibes, mate. The good vibes I do have left. Yeah, so I think I know what the problem was. I mean, it was connecting to that was causing a loose connection or a bad connection, because now it's working fine, which is a little bit annoying, because now it's like, oh shit, now
Rabs says life's too short, make the most of it.
yeah, it's a bit like shit, because
Peter
I've just
Pawicking
taken
says,
that floor up.
thanks, mate. As said, I'm enjoying watching you build your van.
Good to hear, man. But yeah, basically this that I had as a circuit breaker that side, I've gone straight onto the battery.
Rabs says, go buy that van. Go book the one-way flight.
You talking to me?
Rabs says, no, I'm talking to the moon.
Well, there's multiple people talking in chat. There was no context. Okay, so it's still charging the whole time, so I've effectively fixed the problem.
Says my life isn't always ready for that type of life. The good things comes to the ones who wait, or so I have heard.
What the hell is that? Is that bloody mouse urine? There's a lot. There's not a lot. Well, there is quite a few bits, but there seems to be quite a few chunks of mouse droppings underneath here.
Check out 170 says mouse urine, yeah, blade of mouse. Rab says, is it new or old?
I don't know how you tell, mate. I'm not a mouse expert. But yeah, it's certainly been under here. Right, let me just check it one more time. Yeah, still charging fine. Fucking hell. Do you know what's massively threw me in all the testing was the original assumption based on testing that I don't have a smart alternator. So what's happened is where I'm testing for all these different voltages and fluctuation, and I'm seeing all these fluctuations, and I'm seeing lower voltages. Yeah, so it's a consistent. Now the other thing is it getting warm? How warm is it getting? Not getting warm there. Well, it is getting warm, but very subtly warm. Basically cold. Yeah, it's basically cold, so it's not getting warm here at all, even though it's been charging, so that's good. And then over this side, oh, even that's really, even that's quite. Oh. This counts as progress then, right? Got it working. So we celebrate that, yeah? That's a celebration worthy.
Waddlen says yes.
Are we good to do a bit of green room love? Get some green room love going. It deserves a Timmy's. I think that's a good shout. Favour the 100 bits collected. Well done. Thank you, check out. See if we can get some more green love going. I want to try and keep the upward trajectory on the green room. But yeah, if there's anyone else here who's willing to help with the growth of the other socials, like the green room, please feel free to show some love. Get the chat going. Thanks, Rabs, and check out. Appreciate you. Oh, and Mark, is Mark from Sutton here? I mean, we all know the Botrix bot is broken, right? So, over on the green room, they have OG badges. So, on Kick, they have the badges that you can give out. And I said I'd give the OG badges to the people who get the first 100 hours watch time. But the Botrix bot is not very good at including the times. And Red Room, of course. Thank you, Freya, for pointing that out. I do need to build up the Red Room, but the reason being is it's the purple room and the green room that is funding the stream, if that makes sense. Check out Ross's channel for 1 day, 3 hours. Damn, nice one. Check out. What's that? That's 24, 20. Not bad. But yeah, look, the green room and the purple room is what pay the bills. That's weird, isn't it? I'm going to give Mark the OG badge. I don't know if his name is it'll be case sensitive. Well, I'll try this. If it doesn't work, which I don't think it will. Oh, it says he's been added. There we go. If Mark is here, I've given you the OG badge because he had a extension that recorded his watch hours on there, and he's got 100 watch hours.
MB_Dragon says
Just
mine has gone down since I started. Check out 170 says bot is scamming us. Do not think my watch time is right too. I would say it is lower than that.
No, it's definitely higher. Check out. It's not recording at all. Rabs, so what's yours, Rabs? So yours is I can't even see where Rabs did it. Oh, watch time ago. 19 hours.
Collected one says oi.
Oi, oi. Thanks for giving the green room some love, Collected. Appreciate you, bro. But yeah, I'm trying to obviously grow the socials, and I know Twitch is like the main where my community has been built, and I have a lot of love for Twitch. But Twitch alone, on its own, it's not paying the bills. But just having the engagement and the interactivity over on the green room, it boosts the income because you get the KPP. So I'm just trying to spread the love and try and grow all channels to make streaming sustainable, really, so I can stay as a full-time streamer. So yeah, I appreciate all the support, legends. Right, so that's working, so we can celebrate that. Thank you, Collected, for the 100 bits. And thank you for the follow on Kick, Collected. Grey channels grow minerals, that's right, check out, yeah. It is one of the reasons I did a subathon, because I was significantly low on minerals. Like, scarily low. Wonder if that was part of the problem. I think, alright, I'll turn the engine off now. Let me, actually, before I turn it off, let's just confirm one more time. Is it still charging the battery? Yes, it is. Oh, well, that's good news, because we're running really low on battery power. So the fact I know that's fixed it, that is good news. That's, yeah, finally a bit of some sort of good news. First step into progress. I'm thinking also, now the floor's up, also knowing obviously the mice have been under here, because I can see the mouse droppings. I'll give it a bit of hoover under here. And what I'm thinking is I'm going to do some foaming today. And I'm thinking just foaming under here, just making it more awkward for them to navigate through.
Checkout 170 says the solar panel will not be doing much again today. Way too cloudy guessing.
Yeah, well, that's another problem I've just had, is one of my solar panel circuits has broke. So that's also a GG's. Let me just check now, see if it's still not working. No. So I've had this happen before, right?
Elected one says, yep, I put as many roof blockers as possible.
Yeah.
_dragon says interesting difference between the bots.
Yeah, there is.
170
Well,
says G to the G-do.
part of it was because Botrix is a new bot. That's why. It only starts counting since it got added. And Botrix is new. Right, so I turn it off and I turn it back on, and it just does nothing. I've tested the voltages, and all the voltages and the connections are solid. So basically, I think the controller's just packed up, which sucks. Now, there is have you, MB?
Rab says I got the extension marked off, but it doesn't work for me.
It doesn't work for you. Ugh.
Absivi says 32 hours, wow.
All right, Absivi. Good to see you, bro. All right, okay. So, oh, you can't see viewer list, can you, on there? Maybe Mark's gone sleeping. Well, to answer your question about the solar checkout, it is actually charging very, very slowly right now, and it says if it carries on at this same rate that it's charging,
It's too low.
it will charge it'll charge the full charge in 380 hours. So
Absivi says got one more day to work, so hopefully you're still on. Is it capped now since didn't color or just had to change color?
oh, just had to change colour. It's not capped, it's uncapped.
That is better than not
The
charging.
subathon will stay uncapped.
Absivi says
It will not change. The only difference is,
170 says
like I said, is I have the steflation that starts to come into play after 2 weeks, and then
Absivi says sounds good.
and then steflation will increase every week. So we shall see. So eventually, chat will run out of minerals, run out of steam, and not be able to keep the Subathon going. But before Steveflation happens, there is a strong chance that chat will keep it going for 2 weeks. I think that's a very real possibility. It should do. It should do. Yeah. Well, it is. It obviously takes a lot out of you. It's a lot more challenging than people think. And I got myself into a lot of trouble, so it should hopefully get me out of trouble, which is the main goal. All right. So that works. So. Yeah, it was. I think I underestimated the cost of this van build, and also underestimated the cost of Australia. So the costs of the van build and the Australia trip, it's put me massively under. So I needed to do something to try and, get back out of the water. If that makes sense. I think what I'm going to do actually is move this. No, no, but like the thing is the van build is also costing more than I expected to, and basically slowly but surely, the credit cards that I thought would work fine was slowly filling up, and then I was like, oh. So don't worry about it though. Everything's gonna be fine. This cling film actually seemed to work really well. We can get some foam up there, foam up there. Yeah, I don't make enough, or I don't have a long enough like my history of earnings. If I go to a credit card company and say, oh, these are my earnings, they'll just laugh at me and tell me to F off. Because like I said, like with streaming, some months you earn like $300. You can't really do a lot with $300, can you? Which is exactly why multi-streaming and streaming on other platforms and growing on different platforms is what's going to make the difference.
Rabs says they don't ask for proof of income, do they?
They do when you're self-employed. Not when you're employed, because they have a reference that they could check if they want to and do periodic checks. But yeah, when you're self-employed, it's different. I think right now this situation. How's it going, Exhibit?
Rabs says him self-employed and I've never been asked.
Oh, I get rejected. Oh, that crept up. Cheeky. I mean, this is, yeah. Yeah, oh, fair enough. Yeah, sorry, yeah. This is working out quite well, actually. Yeah, I had that when I was doing my dog business. I did it with the dog business stuff. So I've already gone through that process, and then you can't apply for like 5 years, so I can't use that again. But yeah. Can you see this? I don't know if this is in the way. This foam is kind of looks like it's working quite well. The trick is just figuring out a way of holding it there, which cling film is doing the job. I've run out of cling film, but it looks like I'm able to reuse a lot of this. That one's done now, so we can steal this one. That's a bit of a problem. Didn't quite cure properly in there. But in these bits where it didn't quite cure properly, and there's just the open space, we'll get the air in there, and then I can put some fresh spray in there, just a little bit. Just let the air get to it all. I'm guessing this is. Testing. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hey, Soul Smoke. Should really be wearing these gloves.
Check out 170 says time. Rhapsody says Helion. James D49 says hi.
Doesn't need to be much. It just needs to be just a little bit, just a kind of. Just get right in those gaps. Lovely. See, I'll just spray in those little voids. This one looks like it actually cures quite well. The fuck? Well, I kind of have a, what would you say, a unofficial deadline of end of July, I'd say. That's my unofficial.
Checkout 170 says end of July 2036.
Nah, for real, end of July this year. This has just got cling film on it. Ain't coming off for shit. It's got to be less generous with the foam, let's say. But this has been something that has been, what's the word, leaning over me for a while. Like this area of foaming.
Rabs says foam looks like a cookie expanding in an oven.
Let's get my TikTok live up. And if anyone chats, I can see it. Apparently there's 3 people in there. Big ups to people on TikTok. Say hello.
Colonel Paniek says looks like a meringue to me.
Yeah, it does, to be fair.
Rabs says hi TikTok.
To be fair, this side has cured much better. Yeah, it's much better. It's nice, that is. Decent. So I don't know if this is due to like like dodgy cans or can not shaken enough, maybe? Could that be it? Can hasn't been shaken enough, maybe I need to give it a bit more ready. Maybe get some tape on there and I'll do foam up that area.
James D49 says or user error.
Right, I'm going to take a short break. And even though it did have mold growing on it, actually that one looks worse. Let's do the less worse chair. Nice one. Yeah, this one looks not as bad.
James D49 says a moldy chair.
We're gonna have like a chair brainstorm. Okay, because I have multiple problems going on here, multiple different
James D49
solutions.
says if I don't have a brain. James D49 says I will leave.
So, I need a wee. What do I tackle first? So it does charge, but it does really need to be on the circuit breaker. So I need to look for, let's write this down. I'm gonna have to put you on privacy, so I need to go for a pee.
James D49 says be right back.
Ow! Right on my foot, you little shite. Freaking hell.
Yemzi says someone behind you watching. Graymek89 says ha 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 ha.
Right, welcome back. And this is how you flush it. And then close it again. Right, now that is done, let's think about this.
00 Shush says Lempau.
So,
James D49 says that's shitty content.
someone called Organised Chaos joins the TikTok. That just sums me up, really. Right, I'm turning the TikTok off for a minute.
00 Shush says WWD today G.
What we doing today, that's what I'm about to write down. So, notes. This is today's list and order. Today, list and order. The first thing is check for more suitable termination ring terminal for charger.
At Richie Graham Carbolarich -56 my says hello brother, I am back from the market.
Welcome back. Terminate ring terminal.
Zero Shush says you doing van life.
I am doing van life. This is where I live. Are you new here? This is my home. Freya, by the way, Freya, are you still on YouTube? If you're still around, Freya, let me know. Terminate ring terminal. Okay, that's that. Then
At Richie Graham
test
-56 my says
it
you live in a car
works.
brother.
In a van, yes, in this van.
Zero Shush says cool. Think Hedgehog told me follow a while ago, so new yes.
Ah, okay, nice. Wonder how Hedgie's doing. I haven't seen him around for maybe a couple of weeks. Right, so check for a suitable termination ring terminal for the charger. Terminate ring terminal. Test it works.
Zero Shush says he's still around. Zero Shush says cool.
Test it works. Tidy and organize to prep for foaming, including floor. I did, yeah, I did. He took me for breakfast. Tidy and organize to prep for foaming, including floor. Foam, floor, and screw down flooring.
Zero Shush says got the mocha in today.
No, we haven't had the, well, I've had my coffee. Okay, so then that will solve the charging problem. Then we will finish top side foaming.
Jamie Egg says at Zero SH Hedgie is very cool. Zero Shush says at Jamie Egg Truey. Jamie Egg says haven't seen him for a while though.
Yeah, he did pop in a couple of weeks ago. Finish topside foaming. So once that topside foaming's done,
says hedgehog, more like goat.
take off remaining wall panels. Let's do that like very soon. In fact, let's do that next.
Says, are you alone in the van?
I am, yes. And then we foam all the remaining stuff. Then, when the foaming is finished, move on to install ceiling panels. No, there's no point doing that because I won't be able to put the wall on yet. No, okay, no, I'll skip that one. Won't do that yet. So once I've done the foaming, that bread's sitting there. I feel like I am hungry. Should we go Timmy's, chat? Yeah, let's go Timmy's. Timmy's. That's it, I came from a notepad. Where is my notepad? I did see it somewhere. And instead I might end up just having some bread and butter. Did I put it on the passenger seat? I did, yes, it's literally here. I think I will make a coffee though. Celebration Timmy's.
At Richie Graham Carbolarich -56 my says I am also having a cup of coffee, brother.
Good man.
Rad says we do love a cheeky Timmy's, don't we, Dad?
We do love a cheeky Timmy's. No one can deny that. Here we go. Install heater, Sag. Spray insulation, ceiling. So we'll do the ceiling tomorrow. Final ceiling pieces. Garage wall tiles. Can't do that because the walls will be off. Rear door lock removal. Heater electric. Actually, heater electric is probably a great time to do it because all the walls will be off. Yeah, all right. Heater electric install. That should do me for the day, actually. So this is what I've got. Check for more suitable termination ring terminal for the charger. If I find one, then terminate the ring terminal. Confirm it works. Tidy and organise everything to prep for foaming, including the floor and hoover. They're two separate things, but I know what it means. Take off, that needs to be, take off remaining wall panels. So it'll just make the whole foaming situation and knowing exactly where I stand easier. I'm just trying to clear my mind as well, having that clearer mind, making, you know, having things clearer to me. Foam floor. So we'll start the foaming process. I'll start with the floor. So foaming under there after I've hoovered up the mouse droppings. And yeah, that should hopefully, that'll make it harder for for that mouse to maneuver underneath.
Detrix says, good morning, mate.
Morning, Detrix.
At Richie Graham Carbolarich -56 my says, are you writing something, brother? At Botrix says, want to support the stream. Tips help keep the
Why
content going to
is-
TPS://
why does it read that out?
.com/Steve8/tip.
TTS. Ignore users. Botrix. Is it case sensitive on the ignore? I don't know. I'm going to try. Botrix. It might be, you know. We'll add it. Okay. Did it add a new one? Ignore users. Oh no. It's not case sensitive. Why does it read out the YouTube one? Botrix. Is it because it's an at? Ah, it might be because YouTube adds the at. Ignore users. At Botrix. Botrix. At. Okay. There we go. That will solve that now, I think. I'm confident that's solved. Yeah, so anyway, take off remaining wall panels, then foam floor, screw down the flooring. So we'll get the floor back down. And then finish the top side foaming. I'm gonna then put foam remaining areas, so all foaming is complete. Oh, in fact, if I'm foaming, okay. So I need to foam the doors. Okay, so we'll go. I'll just put foam remaining areas. So all visible areas are filled. And then on a separate line, I'll put foam all doors. Perfect. All right, that is literally a full list. Because then after foam all doors.
My says, brother, why do you stay in a van?
And then and then after foaming the doors, heater electric install. This is my home, bro. That's why I stay in a van. Why does anyone stay in their home? Because it's their home. That is why. So, coffee. Right, let's...
Juliet says 31 hours to go.
Indeed. Oh, that's where Gwenny would have went. Sleep. She was obviously up a bit later.
It's Juliet says must be a TT message.
31 hours to go. Yeah, I also added on the 2 hours bonus because Gwenny hit the donation goal yesterday. So it was 2 hour bonus.
Some work on my van. Rain has stopped play. Did you get the alternator issue sorted? Graymek89 says, oh shit, 31 hours. Juliet says what?
Yeah, Gareth, basically this was my theory. When let me turn TTS off because I know it's going to disrupt me, my little story. This is my theory, right? When I first got the van, the battery, my starter battery, I think was weak and on its way out. So I think even though I had a smart alternator, it was constantly at 14.4 volts because the battery was constantly needing charge because the voltage was low because it was fucked. So I did the test and the test was showing I've not got a smart alternator because it was continuously on 14.4. So I went on based on there being not being a smart alternator. And then today, when I was doing the and since then I've got a new battery. Basically, about 6 months ago, I got a new battery. And then when I was doing the testing, then the voltage was fluctuating down to 12.8, and then up to like 13 and 14. So I thought that was a problem, but I don't think it was a problem. I think it was just now I have a healthy battery. The smart alternator can now be smart. So it turns out I did have a smart alternator. So I don't think there was a problem with the alternator. What I think where the problem was is the connection between the DC to DC charger to my starter battery. So it was more of a connection problem, but basically because of tests in the past, assumptions were made based on past tests, and those past tests caused me problems today. So yeah, that's the situation. Good morning, Toilet Brush. TTS has returned. Oh, why is YouTube disconnected? Let me do a reconnect. There we go. Reconnected. We're all good.
At Richie Graham Carbelarich -56 my says, brother, I am proud of you because you stay in a van. At Richie Graham
Thank you, Richie Graham. You
says,
don't
brother,
you don't need to say it twice though.
because you stay in a van. Check out 170 says, welcome TTS. It's Juliet says, talking about more snow here tomorrow evening, I hate it.
Never mind, Julie. Never mind.
Gareth 890 says, I just changed my start battery from a 75 amp to a 90 amp on lay. Mine was discharging overnight.
Damn, bro, have you found out what it was draining it? Because
At Richie Graham Carbelarich
that'll...
-56 my says, brother, you did a great job for today. At Richie Graham Carbelarich -56 my says, brother, you did a great job for today.
Why is it saying the messages twice? I don't think he is putting it twice. I'm going to do a YouTube refresh. Okay. Test.
Steve 8 says test. Steve 8 says test.
Okay, we have the plan.
Breezy says it, it's Juliet same. Check out 170 says test.
Test.
Check out 100.
I think Stream Buddy just crashed.
Steve 8 says test. Steve 8 says test.
Yeah,
Check
so...
out 170
Oh,
says
God.
nothing. Gareth 890 says the DC Electrics had *** razor tick draw on a 12V cigarette socket.
I don't know what you've tried to
At
put
Richie
there.
Graham Carbelarich -56 my says, brother, van is like your home only.
Yes, it is.
Check out 170 says, is it bacon roll o'clock?
Not a bad shout, check out. I wasn't going to make a bacon roll because of the, I have no way of really cleaning. Do you know what? I can just wipe the fat off, can't I? It doesn't have to be sparkling clean. It's only a bit of fat, less than 24 hours old, so. I don't even know where I put the air fryer. Where the hell did I put the air fryer? It's got to be in here somewhere. Yeah, under my mattress. Of course it is. Of course it is.
How much you expected to get? Checkout 170 says just get some Regina on it and rub it off hard.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. The only thing is, the battery is very low, so this could be an issue. It might actually trip out because the battery is low for a start, and if the battery gets too low, what will happen is the voltage will drop too low, draw more current, and then it will trip out. So we might not even have enough power to cook a bacon sandwich, which would be really sad if it starts cooking the bacon and then doesn't finish cooking it. It's also very windy, which is very nice.
It's chilly at 2 inches, but any is too much, I know.
What are you not talking about? Forget my idea of a bacon roll. No, I won't forget it. I will be getting a bacon roll. I'm not giving up that easy.
It's Juliet says they're saying anywhere from 7 to 12 inches for us.
What the hell is
Just
chat
get your
talking
bacon
about?
roll, Stevie.
What am I listening in on here? Do I want to know? Sounds like I don't. Still smells all right. Regina. I hate it when it's wind. Wind, in my opinion, is the worst element. I would say wind is worse than rain.
WTF do you think we're talking about?
I don't want to know, Julie. I just know what you're like.
Rabs says true. Collected one says Steve, in the football do you play a particular position or roam around?
I'm normally put either number 10 or striker. I personally think my best position is number 10 because I'm better at creating chances.
Supits Breezy says Stevie got his mind in the gutter, which is wild considering I said 2 inch. James D49
Jesus.
says he plays left back in the changing rooms. It's Juliet says for real Breezy.
Who was that using a 6-year-old joke? Makes sense. That sounds like a Non-follower joke.
JBX says Stevie D through the middle I see. James D49 says not me, never me.
Hey, good morning, Carla Stops. I don't know why I called you by your full name then. Right, what have I got? Have I got everything? No, I need maybe a bit of water in there. I don't know. It's really hard to clean all this fat out. This is exactly why.
Carla Stop says no timer.
Well, I mean, it's not really. It's over a day.
Breezy says it's up top, just a new color. LP56 says there is on top. It's Juliet says
Who
it's
asked for
pink.
the timer? No time? Timer? Yeah, oh yeah.
Juliet says it's in pink color.
Yeah, I changed, it's at the top, yeah. I changed it to pink because at the time it was on the white background of the sky.
At Richie Graham Carbonerich -56 my says and brother, are you fixing something? It's Juliet says no one can see it.
You don't want to see it, I'm telling you. Oh, you mean you can't see the timer?
Says Dad loves his pink. Carla Stop says oh now I see it. I had to turn up my brightness.
Ah, is that... This is going to be a problem. I'll put it back to white.
Says I did not see white on white my doggy eyes. Carla Stop says oh no only 31 hours. It's Juliet says real men wear pink wraps.
What colour shall I make it?
It's whittling down.
That looks like you can see it, right? No?
At Richie Graham Carbonerich -56 my says brother, are you fixing something in a van? Check out 170 says 31 hours 45 minutes.
Don't worry, Carla, we've got at least a full day.
I have to shovel out snow on Monday.
It'll probably be over tomorrow.
Says maybe make a white background.
Well, the other thing,
Says we should listen to Carla Stop. She knows what Shush is talking about with this sort of thing.
the other thing is, right, is don't forget I have football tomorrow, which means I will be on a break for 4 hours. So don't forget that will mean 4 hours added to the timer. So that does then give more time. I mean, when... Yes. Yeah, so basically tomorrow I'm going to just add on the time. I'll probably be approximately 4 hours. But yeah, no, my luck, I'll probably get back and then chat, I've probably added on another 50 hours or something. Okay, that's going to do. Right. Let's get the rubbish in here. Right, I'm going to close the windows because the wind is doing my absolute nutting. Yeah, that's actually a good shout. Check out. I reckon that's a collected That sounds like a collected one, that does.
Blackout 170 says the wind you had a curry lol.
It is in the pudding, and the pudding in this case
Yep.
is a football. Move, eat my goal.
Right. Much needed break from all that chaos of the van.
At Richie Graham Carbelarich dash by 6 my says are you watching football brother?
Julie, would you like to go over and occupy the ACPAC the second on the red room?
Says longest time I seen some wonder Subathon was 377 days. He went offline after that for 5 months.
He went offline after that for 5 months. Jeez, this definitely won't last that long because of stagflation, which is designed to ensure that it can't.
Dash by 6 my says do you know how to cook brother?
Julie, is Julie still here? I feel like Julie should go over and occupy ACPAC the second on the red room. I feel like we need a brother counter.
At Richie Graham Carbelarich dash by 6 my says what are you going to cook for today brother?
Either that or they're a troll. Do we not have brother Julie here? Has brother Julie left the building?
Super Spreezy says I would but when I tried to pull your YT stream up the chat wouldn't load.
Oh really? Well, thanks for trying, Breezy brother. Can't beat them, join them, eh?
At Richie Graham Carbelarich dash by 6 my says what are you eating my brother?
Yeah, I'm just having a bacon sandwich, my brother.
Rabs says Breezy is a brother now.
Yeah, you're not noticing the red room. You're not noticing it, Rabs.
Super Spreezy says at Rabs I mean I am the king of Breezy Kingdom Subathon. Jamie Ag says brothers unite in it. At Richie Graham Carbelarich dash by 6 my says I love bacon sandwiches brother. Rabs says at Super Spreezy true haha.
Well, that's good. Me too, brother. That's what I'm making now, brother. I'm making a bacon roll, brother. But first, I need to butter the bread, brother.
Rabs says oh I've just seen the red room haha.
Yeah.
At Rababusing03 says yes brother.
Yeah. Consider yourself Doc's Rabbi Sunshine. Rabbi brother.
Rabs says whoa whoa. Carla Stop says cheer 15.
Oh, she started. Ready for the 15, Carla? Ah, this is the thing, because it's so cold, the butter just doesn't spread at all, so I'm just gonna... When you put the bacon on it, it will melt a lot of it, chunk of it. I think it was overall though another victory for chat, because last night, well this morning, sorry, when I done the stream resets, I think the timer was still like 2 hours more than the previous day.
Harry 1 says I have arrived.
He has arrived. Welcome, Harry 1. Good to see you, mate. Getting that OG badge. He's going for it. We like to see it.
Rab says welcome to the green room.
Yeah. Yeah, boy.
Harry 1 says might get the up badge by Christmas at this pace of the bot counting. Carla Stock says cheer 20. And
Haha.
Richard Cobblerich-5
Thank you,
says brother,
Carla.
I know you love bacon sandwiches.
How'd you know that, brother? Where have you got that idea from, brother? I need to keep an eye on the battery. There is a chance it might trip. No, it's still not.
Carla Stock says cheer 50,000.
That doesn't quite work, Carla, stop. Yeah, it reckons my battery will be dead in 40 minutes if I continue using this. Oh, that's what you meant, brother. Yeah, I didn't really understand it at first, brother. But then I realised, brother, that you were basing it on me making the sandwich now, brother. So yeah, it makes sense, brother. Still in the lay-by? No, we were working. Wait, can you not see the floors disappeared? There was mouse droppings as well under the floor, so the little shithead has been here.
Rab says we need a brother counter.
Yeah, no, that's what I said earlier.
Says what part of England are you from? He sounds like English has got a van life and ketchup and no Marmite. I'm very confused I am.
What part of England are you from? He sounds Aussie, but he's got the van life and ketchup and no Marmite. I'm very confused. Yo, check out for the £5 dono. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. 20 minutes adds to the timer. Cheeky. Wait, I sound Aussie. I mean, I was in Australia for 2 months, but I don't feel like I picked up the Aussie twang. That's weird. Anyone else here feel like I sound Aussie?
Says just a dash of twang.
Just a dash of twang. Interesting. How do you know I don't have Marmite? Have you been looking through all my my food boxes? What's a load of shite? Still British. Hello, Freya. Freya, I was going to ask earlier, Freya, would you like to be a Red Room mod? Don't you start and all. Oh God, this. I'm going to start hearing brother in my sleep.
Why, crikey.
Yes, brother.
Mojo's Visitor DB says need a brother count along.
Yeah,
It's
we
crazy,
do.
says brother. Check out 170 says yeah brother in your sleep with the mouse brother. Jamie Ike says hi sisters. Soul Smoke says any more signs of the mouse.
Well, yeah, I found droppings under the floor, but that could be old. It's really hard to tell. I mean, I'm going to sneeze. I don't know why that had to sound so dramatic, but
At Smith 99731 says Asanam no like him, brother Stevie. Check out 170 says bless you brother. At Frey Henderson says we just lurking there while studying. At Richie Graham
yeah, no worries, Freya.
my says brother are you going to eat some bacon sandwiches with some cheese and some ketchup?
Just ketchup, mate.
170 says you dogging tonight brother. Mojo Spizzer DB says bless you twice.
Thank you. All right, let's give the bacon a little flipperoo. Lovely. Come on, get out of the way. At least we'll be able to now charge the battery.
Mojo Spizzer DB says wake and baker yes, the old game.
5 minutes. Because the DC to DC charger wasn't charging, I did all the tests, couldn't find anything wrong. We did tests bloody everywhere, and then I wanted to check the cable to see if the mouse has chewed the cable, and it was fine. It was a connection problem. Yeah. Long story short, I've discovered it now, but lifting up the floor I feel like was a good thing anyway, because it meant I could see the mouse droppings, hoover them up, and I'm gonna spray foam under the floor a bit as well, just to make it as difficult and hard for him as possible. Forgot to spread the ketchup. Brother, brother, brother.
Carla Stop says cheer 50.
Thank you for the 2 minutes, Carla. Wake and bake. Oh yes, the old game. What game's that, Mojo?
Carla Stop says cheer 50.
Thank you, Carla.
At Richie Graham Carbelarich -56 my says brother are you charging the phones?
Charging the phones with an F.
Carla Stop says cheer 49. Mojo Spizzaredini says I read a Vietnam book once and the Americans there had rats chewing through the concrete floor of the warehouse where they kept the rice, so that's fun.
Yeah, that's mad, isn't it?
The overlay to the horse combos is so creepy. Carla Stop says cheer 48. Harry 1 says would be easy to find the fucker if you had something with an ability to detect heat.
Thank you for the £2 dono checkout. I need to manually add that. Ba-ba. Right, let's add checkouts. What's that? 4 minutes, 8 minutes. I have a feeling by the end of today, I reckon we are going to be in a good position. I think we're going to be like, today was a good day.
Carla Stop says cheer 50.
Add a
Mojo says ready. He says nothing. A little peanut butter and a steel spring trap can fix. Carla Stop says cheer 50. Carla Stop says cheer 50. Carla Stop says cheer 50. Carla Stop says cheer 50.
She loves the 50s. Thank you for the bits, Carla.
Says holy Carla.
She likes doing it in the 50s. Thank you, Carla. Yeah, nearly done. What's the battery saying? When we arrived, we had 19%. Once I got it working and I was charging, it went back up to 22%. And now it's on 17%. Or is it? It will be on 17%. So I only lost 2% from cooking the bacon, which is good
Breezy says it's
overall.
easy. It's the combos DVD. They can just tap to do more bits like on TikTok.
Oh, is it combos? Ah. What are we on now then?
Mojo Spizzeretti says, are you doing the whole solar panel setup for electricity or what?
Yeah, that's already done, mate. That's already done. But thanks for opening or reopening a wound from today. One of my MPPT charge controllers is broke, so only one of my panel systems is working. But it is also winter, so I don't really get a lot of power right now.
Rab says, oh, I see you reset the bits goal as well. Carla Stop says his heater still broken. Mojo Spizzeretti
Yes,
says
the
nothing
heater.
lovely.
The heater is broken. So
And Richie Graham Carbonaridge -56 my says, brother, do you know how to drive a car?
no idea. No idea whatsoever.
Harry one says, any response from the seller about the heater? Says, did the foam stop expanding?
Yes, it did. The response was just confirming the fault. You just put, is it fault 86? I'll just put yes. It's a bit annoying that was a response. I don't know if it was a stall technique, but it literally said in my message fault 86, but where the hell's that charger? I've seen a charger hanging about somewhere.
Rab says you already told him it was fault 86, didn't you, brother?
Yes, I did. Oh, you know what? I don't even care. I just want to eat my bacon sandwich right now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I swear to God, if I hear brother one more time, I'm going to launch this chat phone across the van.
Carla Stop says cheer 50. Carla Stop says cheer 50. Rab says sorry, brother. Super Spreezy says my bad, brother.
You lot are unbelievable.
says, how is your lunch, brother Steve?
Wait, what is the time there? 9 p.m. Yeah, so she won't be reading that. Thank you for the bits, Carla.
Carla Stop says cheer 50.
What was the other thing I needed to do?
Commander Coda says back after lunch.
Welcome back, Coda.
Commander Coda says, how's it going?
It's going all right.
James D49 says rip Peppa Pig.
I needed this little breather.
Super Spreezy says at James D49 it's all about that Bluey nowadays.
Oh, someone's coming in. I hope it's not Matey Boy from number 1. Be a nosy neighbour.
It's Juliet says bacon roll content.
Looks like he's a couple over, so I'm alright.
Carla Stop says cheer 50. Carla Stop says cheer 50. It's Juliet.
Thank you,
says,
Carla.
did the mouse make an appearance yesterday?
No idea, Julie, I was asleep. But who knows?
Carla Stop says cheer 50. Carla Stop says cheer 50. Juliet says it didn't.
It didn't. Is that a question or you're stating the fact because you know?
It's Juliet says think you are safe from mousy death.
Well, I still had that experience the other night, and
Anna Stop says cheer 18 bits goal met. That means 24 more hours gets added to the timer.
oh, does it? Is that what it means? Yeah, I had that experience, Julie, and I found more drop-ins, so. Oh, I need to use the Hoover. That's going to use a lot of battery as well.
At Richie Graham Carbonaridge
Ugh.
-56 my says brother I am sorry I will never ask the same question again. Mojo Smizaredidi says do you have a small wind turbine, water turbine? I was going to use that as a backup when I start my van life project.
A wind turbine? What, for when you're driving? Or just... Do you mean like a portable one you just move outside and then have it outside on the floor?
It's Juliet says how would that work on the van?
Yeah, I'm intrigued to know that, Mojo. Same with water turbine. How would that work? Interesting questions.
At Richie Graham Carbonaridge -56 my says brother are you okay?
Oh yeah, Judy. Could you
49 says piss on the turbine.
can you go can you head out and keep Akpak's cousin occupied in the bedroom?
It's Juliet says do I have to?
No.
It's Juliet says I'm not being paid to babysit.
Yeah, but you're good at it, brother.
At Richie Graham Carbonaridge -56 my says brother you a good person.
You too. You too, brother. I actually think it's Akpak. Are you Akpak, Richie? I feel like you're Akpak.
At Real Juliet says I'm good at it DC I have younger siblings.
It's mad how easy it is for the mice to just crawl under like the tiniest gaps.
170 says Atpac has an auto boy.
I think he has about 50 alts.
At Real Juliet says I'm not even a mod here.
Are you not? Oh, how do I make you a mod?
At Real Juliet says I miss you, Agpack. Check out 170 says 50 wow. Check out 170 says haha. At Real Juliet says you don't.
I don't. I don't miss
Real
Akpak.
Juliet says Richie quiet now.
It's Akpak. Cheer 18 bits goal met. That
At
means
Real Juliet says you
24
don't miss me,
more
Agpack.
hours
At Richie Graham
gets.
Carbolarich -56 my says brother you are so funny.
It's definitely Akpak. You are definitely Akpak, Richie, and I'm not having it any other way. You are Akpak.
At Real Juliet says and this is Sue Agpack.
I hope you are well, Akpak. I hope you've had a good time. It's definitely Akpak.
At Real Juliet says tell us about school.
Let's hope his mum doesn't confiscate his phone again.
Says and Tom and Jerry.
And Tom and Jerry. Can you read all the past messages as well of today's stream? Right. Coffee time now. Coffee time, little rest, and then off to work. If you've just joined us, I'm going to read through the order of things we're doing today. So check for a more suitable termination ring terminal for the charger. If I can find one, then terminate that ring terminal and check that it works. Then tidy and organise to prep for the foaming, including the floor and hoovering up. Take off remaining wall panels.
Real Juliet says you started chatting Richie why you stop. I wanna chat. Carla stop says cheer 50. Carla stop says cheer 50.
Then
Carla
finish.
Stop says cheer 50.
Thank you, Carla. Then finish the top side of the foaming, all of this, and also some of the other gaps. Then foam remaining areas, so all visible areas are filled. Yeah, that's what includes all that bit. So then all the foaming is then complete, and then if that's then finished, then foam all the doors. So I'll drill like one or two holes in the door, spray foam inside.
At Real Juliet says cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Julie, you scammer. And then if I get all the foaming done, and then we can look at permanently installing the heater electric cable. Because at the minute, I don't know if you remember, it was going across the floor because it was just in. So yeah, looking at getting that permanently in. Which is including installing new distribution block. Then, lovely jobby.
Rat says cheer 1000. Check out
I'll wait
177
because
69.
I'm pretty sure Rabs wouldn't donate 1,000. Based on no notification, I would say I am correct.
you are ready to chat, Akpak. Rab says, would I not?
Don't think so. You're more likely, you're smarter with efficiency, so you're more likely to donate.
Carla Stop says, cheer 1,000, cheer 10,000, cheer 1,000, cheer 1,000.
And I know Carla wouldn't cheer 1,000 because she'd rather do 5,000 in 50s.
Rab says, you know me well. It's Juliet says, now YT mouse quiet. Check out 170 says, cheers for the dogging location on a Saturday evening.
I need to book the campsite for tomorrow.
Carla Stop says 50 is more fun than 1,000. 1,000 is too quick. Rab says YT mouse, oh dear brother.
Yeah, but then also, Carla, you get the buzz of a big chunk of time going in all at once. Do you not get the buzz from that? Right, let's book this campsite actually.
Carla Stop says that's true.
Okay, my
Check out
location.
170 says Stevie loves seeing the timer go up.
It's a nice little mixed feelings. It's like, yeah, I'm getting that support. Oh, no, it's more time. This is very temperamental. Where did I book it? Oh, let's check my emails. When did we go? B&Q, click and collect. It was before then, I think. Wasn't it? Oh, here it is. Booking. Oh, it was direct on their website, wasn't it?
Check out 170 says, are there any campsites that allow dogging? You will miss that tomorrow night otherwise. Mojo Spizzeret EV says, walk back. Cat jumped on laptop, noted in the TT and the cornbread over. But yes, they have small turbines. You can do a temp setup.
Oh, that's funny.
Check out 170 says, cats are good at doing tricks like that.
Right, Sunday, 22nd. Make sure I
Rab
book
says,
the
"Not
right.
to love cats."
Make sure I book the right day. Right, grass pitch.
Ozempic Nuggy says, has he found the mouse chat?
Do I risk it again? I'll just risk it again and do grass pitch. And then she might just upgrade me again. And if she doesn't, she doesn't. It's not a major problem.
Check out 170 says, think of that lovely hot shower after footy tomorrow. Rabs says, who is she? Is she single?
Jesus Christ, you can't help yourself, can you? You're terrible. I don't know. I couldn't ask
Nuggie says he is
from
single.
the reflection of the light coming off her wedding ring.
Rabs says, I'm just looking out for you, Dad.
Arrival time. Let's do that time.
Ozempic Nuggie says, Dad.
Hello, Nuggy. All right, total to pay £26. Yeah, we'll do that.
Rabs says, yes, H is my dad. Carla Stop says, cheer 50. Leo 1 Rupee says, afternoon peeps. I'll be lurking as it's my boy's birthday, so having a cheeky party this afternoon, a Benino.
All right, have a good one, Leo. Enjoy, mate. Enjoy. Balance transfer fee.
Rabs says, enjoy Leo brother.
Oh God, I need to cancel that. Can I use this card? Wait. Oh.
Leo 1 Rupee says, thanks Rabs, will be getting right on it. Carla Stop says, cheer 50. Carla Stop says, cheer 50. Carla Stop
And she's
says,
off again.
cheer 50.
Oh
Carla Stop says,
shit.
cheer 50. Rabs says, at
No.
Leo 1 RS love it. Carla Stop says, cheer 50. Leo 1 Rupee says, at Ozempic Nuggie thank you. Carla Stop says, cheer 50. Carla Stop says, addicted to the 50. Super Spreezy says, I'm tabbing out, I can't look at the creepy horses anymore.
Huh?
Rabs says, ahaha.
What?
Leo 1 Rupee says, Carla.
The creepy horses. Oh.
Rabs says, the bits Carla is doing, the emoji is a horse. Carla Stop says, at Leo 1 RS.
Did Carla just change all of the previous emojis, or is my phone glitching?
Super Spreezy says,
Oh,
the
no.
different tiers of combos have different icons and the 50 puts horses overlaid on the screen.
Oh. I didn't know that. Overlay on the screen. What? Actually, over the.
Carla Stop says, cheer 5 horses.
What? Over the actual Twitch like screen.
Y-Spot says, welcome new sub, that has added $20 to dollars.
To the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
Super Spreezy says, yes, overlay on the video on web.
Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for the gifted sub to Carla Bits. I think I've now booked it.
Carla Stop says cheer 50 horses, horses, horses. Super Spreezy says just like the on-screen celebration, power up.
Ah. Oh, so the other. So what you're saying, Breezy, is if you were watching the green room, you wouldn't see them. Is that what you're saying there? Sounds like that's what you're saying.
Carla Stop says cheer 20 horses. Rab says correct.
All right, booking confirmation.
Super Spreezy says what I'm saying is GFY3.
Damn, bruh. Well, at least I'm getting those YouTube
Carla
watch
Stop
hours
says
up.
cheer 40 horses.
So I've got to pay. Does it say the date on it?
Super Spreezy says the horse emotes are fine, but the combos are so odd looking at Carla Stop. Carla Stop says cheer 50 horses, 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 bull. Leo 1 Rupee says, get back to work.
I am busy booking. Right, Sunday 22nd of February.
Carla Stop says it's Super Spreezy.
Okay, so that's that booked. Now I need to pay this security deposit thing. Authorize deposit. Authorize.
Super Spreezy says here do it again and he'll screenshot it for Stevie.
Alright, so oh, incorrect. So I've booked the campsite for Sunday. Now I just need to quickly plan my way of getting to the football. Let me see where the football is.
Rab says thanks to Carlo we now have an extra day on the timer.
um, okay, so I'll just message my mate to find out about parking with the football, so I can plan how I'm gonna sort out the parking and logistics for tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably stream right up until I need to. If I can park there, I'll probably just
Super
go
Spreezy
there.
says send you a thing DVD.
A thing. Oh wait, I think I just saw it in the Twitch app. Oh yeah, does it in the app as well. The horses come across the screen and start. What the hell? You can click skip animation, but I don't know if it does it for one or all. Well, Carla, do you know what that means? It now means you are the biggest contributor to Twitch for today. So you will be written on my board. So I'm going to write you on the board. I'm going to put the coffee on, then write you on the board. Let's make this coffee. I think I took it out. Right, what did I come in for? Coffee, that was it. I'm gonna need that and that. And where'd I put the coffee? The coffee. In fact, I don't even know where the coffee is. Where'd I put the coffee? Relax, don't do it. Well, I can't have a coffee if I don't know where the coffee's gone. Oh. Oh, hang on.
Secrets Freezy says that wasn't what I sent you, by the way.
Oh. I'll have a look in a sec then when the coffee's on. I need water and the coffee. Where the hell? Where did I put the coffee? It's not in the bin, is it? No. It's on the seat? Ow. Must be in the... I must have moved it to the storage unit. No, I must have done. It's not here, is it? Oh, yeah. Keep the warmth in. It's, it is still cold. There's a wind chill. That's why it's like really cold out there. What's the timer on now? With all those horses.
Cheer 20. Checkout 170 says 32.5 hours.
That's creeping up, isn't it? I thought it was going to drop below. Yeah, I thought it was going to drop below 30 hours. To be honest with you, chat, you've done well to keep it as high as you have done.
Super Spreezy says you thought wrong, brother.
I did. No. Ah, nice. But yeah, no, you have done well to keep it keep it as high as it has been. This will be the first time I think that it's dropped below 30 hours, which is insane considering this is day 6. Ah, I need this coffee. Part of me does wish that we just packed up and went to Tim's. Just sat in Tim's for 2 hours talking. Nah, I gotta get. I feel like with the problem solving this morning and the direction we're going in, I feel like by the end of today, I feel like it's going to end up being quite a productive day. Where's the mic? Oh, you're there. Has the mic sounded muffled all this time?
170 says only another 3,085,387 problems to be solved.
Yeah, but we're getting through them one by one. The way he just went flying in then, I'm guessing they've left the gate open. Well, yeah. You might have just opened it though, to be fair, so that doesn't really test it.
Checkout 170 says you are handling it well, mate, all honestly.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been a tough one. Yeah, I mean, I think in life, everyone gets thrown challenges. And there's a reason you get, I feel like there's a reason you're getting thrown the challenges. So there's a reason I'm getting tested to this level. And the reason, as long as you're aware, the reason will reveal itself. That's what I believe. Today's Saturday. So, I think what we'll do tonight is plan tomorrow, because tomorrow I've got football, but I have some stuff, goals that you guys have unlocked. I'm gonna have to start doing. So after the van work day, we'll probably finish around the time it gets dark. Around 5, 6, probably more like 6. So at about 6, we'll look at starting to plan these things you've unlocked.
Derb3R says, just back from footy, did you get the little fecker?
No, didn't get the little fecker. But like, I mean, I don't know for sure that it's still in here, right? But like, I found some more mouse droppings, and you know, it could be that it's some old droppings. So basically, I'm not going to know until well, I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to know. I'd love to know where, like, if it is in here, where it's sleeping.
Check out 170 says, blaming the mouse, thinks Stevie has been having mini shits really. Derb3R says, until you WKE up and it's laying on your pillow snuggled up to you IGUs.
Now, it was already horrible waking up with it above my head. I was just like... And then it tried to gaslight me. Because I got up and I saw it and I was like, shit, the mouse is there. Either the same one or it's a different one. And then I got up and I tried to turn the light on. I did fumble a bit. And I turned the light on, turned back round, and there was nothing there. And I was like, nah, you were there. I was not imagining that. And then I could hear it scratching along the wall trying to get away. But I was like, how the fuck did it get in there? And I genuinely couldn't see how it was possible. Like, there was no gap that made sense that it could fit through. So I was like, this is crazy. And when I woke up, not last night, the night before, I could see it trying to squeeze through a really tiny gap. So it's like I feel like 80-90% sure it's here somewhere. But like I can't believe the gaps these things can climb through. Like you'd look at it and you'd be like, ah, no, that's impossible. But it does. It squeezes through it. So it's mental. So I am genuinely half tempted to get one of those temperature guns and sort of check through the walls and then it should reveal it. You know, that like firemen using that. I just wonder where I can get one from. I think I'd have to hire one. In fact, let's have a look how much it costs to hire one.
Check out 170, says Temu. Check out 170, says eBay. Check out 170, says, do you know anyone that works for the fire service?
No, I don't. What are they called? Heat or thermal camera hire. Thermal imaging. Well, you can actually buy them. But I mean, I don't know how good they are. Like they're cheaper ones. Tiswall Industrial Thermal Imaging Device upgrade 120 by 90 higher resolution pixels.
Mark and Sutton says you can get thermal cameras that plug into your phone which are okay.
I don't know if OK is going to cut it though, Mark. That's the thing. You know what I'm saying? Commissioning of new equipment, buildings, thermography can be used to identify potential defects at the earliest possible stage. Maintenance activities, thermography can be used as part of a predictive maintenance. They've used an example picture here. It looks quite cool. So you can see on the electrics where the cables have got hot. That's quite cool.
Mark and Sutton says Seamus, someone from my community, is a pest control person and has one, but they are based in SE London.
Ah, that would be spot on, that. That would be so useful, wouldn't it? Just scan around and then you'd be like, oh, there he is. And then you can get him. And then if while you're trying to get there he moves, you can see where he moves to, and you can kind of eventually, by knowing where he is and where he's moving to, you can eventually get to him and get him out. But yeah, I'm like 85% sure it was there. So anyway, let's get back to work. Where is that? He's revving like crazy. This could do with a deep clean, to be honest with you. Oh, now I've got coffee on my toilet. That looks like shit. What a place to spill it, eh? Okay, first thing first on the list is to see if I have the electrical part. So I'm gonna check consumables box. Let's have a look in this electric. What are these? 25/8. These are the ones, I think. We might have just hit the jackpot. We might just be turning things around. Whoa, why is the Starlink struggling? I wonder if for the Starlink there's a limit before you start getting throttled. Data I've used 365 gig. Damn, bro. Low speed data. Oh, yeah. 11, 27 gig. I must have been that's quite a lot. There's been a couple of drops. Oh, it's alright now. Oh, Mark. Now, if you're still here, Mark, if you can still hear me, I gave you the OG badge. So if you want to, you can now apply the OG badge. Only you and Luke Skywalker have it. Well, and me. I gave it to myself because why not?
Mark and Sutton says oh nice.
But yeah, so I think you can turn it on. Okay, so
London says, is this Disneyland?
yep, that's it. That's exactly it. How did you know?
Rab says, when do I get mine?
When you get 100 watch hours.
Sutton says, hey, at Fish for London is the pest control person I was talking about.
No way. Oh, they came in. Did you tell them? Was that the joke, was it? That it's Disneyland for them?
Sutton says I did. Rabs says this stupid Bob refuses to count my watch time.
Yeah, it's not very good. Alright, then they might know this question. So I'm guessing if it's in their field. I've got a question, right? So on one of the nights, I think I had multiple mice, to be fair. However, one of the nights, I caught a mouse. And then I released it. But at the time, I didn't have a MOT in my van. I didn't want to drive anywhere. I picked up the mouse. I say picked up. The van was left in a farm for 2 months. That's when the mice got on board. And then I then obviously reoccupied the van and I appeared somewhere else. So when I because it was somewhere completely new, it never knew, like new surroundings. So I walked 0.7 miles. And I know that they can find their way back at that distance. But I got woken up by a mouse that was above my head about 3 hours later. Could it have actually found its way back and came back within 3 hours? Even though it was like across loads of like roads and lights, and or was that a different mouse?
Fish for London says probably not in that time.
Okay, that's what I thought. I thought it did seem a bit
Fish for
short.
London says you more than likely had more than one.
Yeah, I thought that. So yeah, like this other one, I'm pretty sure I got woken up again with it with it trying to climb through a gap, but the gap was like literally. It was literally like a 5p gap, if that, and I'm sure the mouse was getting through it. And I was like, what the fuck? And I woke up and then it disappeared. It's been trying to gaslight me. It's like, oh, I wasn't here. Well, you thought I was there. No, it weren't me. You imagining it. But the first night I saw it above my head, one of them above my head, it did. That's when it first tried to gaslight me, because I was like, oh my God, and I was fumbling to turn the light on, turned around, it disappeared. But the reason I knew I didn't imagine that one is because immediately after I heard it trying to get away in the wall. So I was like, nah, you definitely were there. And the same kind of thing happened, but this time I didn't hear it trying to get away. But I'm still convinced it was real.
Fish for London says my recommendation would be old-fashioned wooden snap-back trap with a bit of pepperoni. Unfortunately, if you don't take care of it, a lot of modern wiring in vehicle has a soy-based sleeve which they consider edible.
Yeah, it's already started chewing bits. Yeah, I mean, I did get rid of one, the humane way, but I guess...
RJPSG says why is the timer purple?
Because people couldn't see. People couldn't see it was white on white, so just changed it. Well, I don't want to kill it. Obviously, they haven't got tons to feed in a van, so it's pretty much. So yeah, the thing is, right, is I did when I left it for 2 months. I had most of the food sealed in boxes.
Rabs says a fish for London,
But-
that's what I've been telling him.
But the thing is there was what are they called, like these little naked cereal bars, and it had found that, nibbled its way through the wrapper, and it was, obviously that was its meal source, or their meal source, and so I used that as bait in a trap, and that's how I caught the first mouse 2 days later. But yeah, the first night I could hear loads of noises, but I just could not see them.
Fish for London says if they start messing all your wiring up, you will hate life. Seen vehicle near on written off, or should I say heard from other pesties.
Near written off. Oh. I mean, I think that's maybe different here, possibly. Maybe you know more, but what I've been doing is I've been sleeping with the light on. And this is the thing: when the light's on, they don't seem to come out now.
Fish for London says yeah, had to have the whole wiring loom replaced.
Oof. But when I'm sleeping, and the one time when I saw it again, a few days ago, I'm like 85% it was real and I wasn't imagining it. There's still a part of me that doubts that it was real, but it was when the light was off. When the light's on, I don't see or really hear anything.
Fish for London says they will be more nervous to venture out with the lights on.
Yeah, so I leave the lights on every night now, so it's like just to create this unsafe environment. I started putting down these peppermint balls around the gaff as well, because apparently they don't like that. Maybe like I read online that that's quite effective, but like I don't know, maybe you can tell me if they're not. Oh, it's doing that thing where it's not working properly.
Fish for London says old wives' tale.
Does that not actually work then?
Fish for London says no lol.
Oh, what the fuck?
Ryden LG says remember when we had a mouse in the loft and I used peppermint cotton balls and it left eventually.
Oh, it did
Fish
leave
for
eventually.
London says makes for good sales of peppermint oil though. Harry 1 says at Rabs not enough Jet 2 holidays booked for it to count. Rabs says at Harry 1. Rabs says I have one coming up in 3 months.
I think this is part of the problem, because this does tend to get hot, but when I was charging it without this, it was working spot on. So
Fish for London says personally snap trap should be the fastest humane way. Or carry on with the human trap, use peanut butter, pepperami, chocolate in it, then take them away.
yeah, I'll give the peanut butter thing a go first. Like that seems to be the common thing everyone says they love. Is that what they like the most? Peanut butter. I mean, it's crazy how persistent and patient mice are. Someone earlier in chat was saying that the mice. Oh, that's probably why the connection's bad.
Rab says I could do with some peanut butter iron. Fish for London says it's strongly scented with oils and peanut goodness. Soul Smoke says always used a bit of Mars bar myself. RJPSG says be honest Stevie, did you deliberately got a mouse into your bag for content? Fish for London
Hey, don't
says
call
I
me out.
personally don't use the cheap crap either. CD's Paul says peanut butter and jelly sandwich sounds good right now. Rabs says TVF in my flat we just put the traps out without any food, caught loads of them. Fish for London says Snickers is another good one as it has nut chocolate caramel nougat. And Richie Graham Carbolarich -56 my says brother I am good grinding some spicy sauce with chili.
Maybe this is why it doesn't really work.
Anthony says peppermint will definitely deter them if we spray peppermint oil on cotton balls around the van.
Well, I got these peppermint balls, but Fish for London's a pest controller, and they reckon they don't work. Maybe it's more of a they work in like on a long term. They don't like it, but if the reward is good enough, they'll stick around. You know, that kind of thing. And I guess we don't really know how good the reward is for it. Right, let's boot this beauty up and see if it charges. Ah. Okay, well, it looks like it's charging, which is good. The next part of the test would be to see if it gets warm.
Martin Sutton says Fish is the most knowledgeable person I know. He is the person everyone calls after someone has gone the cheap route and it's all failed.
The cheap route.
Fish for London says a high-up guy in the pest control industry to do with round. His workplace was next to a peppermint field and he said there was no shortage of rodents. And Richie Graham Carbolarich -56 my says brother I don't like India so much I would love to stay in London.
Oh. It's just cut out. Why is it cut out? Did it trip? No. It didn't trip. Okay. It's not working again.
Graham Carbolarich -56 my says I would love to be with you brother.
For God's sake. Well, sorry, Rishi fella. I'm travelling solo, but you're with me on YouTube, so that's all right. Alright, this is such a weird knack you have to do. I don't know why, but you have to open the door and close it for it to register and turn off. It's really weird. So it doesn't like this connection. Oh. Oh, hang on. Maybe. Oh, maybe it just wasn't quite tight enough. All right, let's try that. I have to try and put my foot on the clutch.
At Richie Graham Carbelarage -56 my says brother I would be coming to London so soon.
Well, you have fun. You have fun in London. So yeah, what I'm trying to do is another thing. If you're still here, fish. So, oh, still switching off and on, off and on.
Rabs says don't come to London brother, it's a shithole.
No, it's still not working. What was my question? Oh yeah. So do they like, you know, this expanding foam? Do the mice like that? Apparently online they like that. But what I had before is I had the plastic recycling fluff stuff, and they love that because they could easily just like navigate through it.
At Richie Graham Carbelarage -56 my says you're my best brother in the whole wide world. Fish for London says chew through it like a hot knife through butter, but once they chew their way through they get all nice tunnels etc.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Says plus makes a nice warm place to sleep.
I thought it'd be better, but
Richie
obviously
Graham
not.
Carbelarage -56 my says I hope you are doing good brother.
I just thought because of where they were navigating through, it was just so easy for them to move through that fluff. So
Soul Smoke says where did you think they got in from?
the dashboard. I think what they were doing, right, I found an area, it looks like they've chewed through it, and it goes in through here, literally behind these vents. And then I'm pretty sure that...
Sutton says basically you are giving them an ideal place to live in.
And then they would...
For London says him an animal lover, believe it or not. But there is a time and place for everything. Their home is outside, not in your van.
Yeah. And they used up the side here, that was their main route in, obviously, and they end up there. And I first saw it up there.
Says, why would you play football, brother?
And then I foamed all in there to block them. And yeah, I mean, I guess.
Some of that fine mesh stuff and block it off best you can.
And I guess it's better for them once they've chewed through it. But I was kind of hoping that the more difficult I made it, the more like difficult I made it for them, I just thought that would also put them off. Because they still need to make the effort, don't they, to chew through it, but I don't know. Have I stitched myself up? Some of that fine mesh stuff. Block it off best you can.
Soul Smoke says no, you have to fill the gaps with something. Fish for London says sometimes where the bonnet meets the windscreen, if you open the bonnet you get collected acorns etc. would make a place they could be gaining hidden asterisk asterisk T saying there is acorns there but could be. Fish for London says meets. Soul Smoke says and you can't use concrete.
Okay, how big of the tunnels? Because I think it's field mice. Yeah, there were little things like this, right? In fact, if you go to my YouTube channel, if I tell you the timestamp that you see it, you might be able to identify what it is. Wait, let's find where this mouse is. Not that, maybe it's not that relevant. I don't know. Maybe it's not that relevant, like what type it is. But was it a proper? Well, it was a field mouse. Yeah. So I'm pretty sure it was a field mouse. It was a field mouse, and like how big of a if it started making tunnels through this foam, how big of a circle tunnel would it be? Like, are we talking literally it will make like a 5-piece, a 5p piece, thumb hole size, or even smaller than that?
Fish for London says it's not relevant and 6mm the size of a big biro pen.
Yeah, biro pen.
Fish for London says thumb bowl is for rats. Crazy Torn says you got Starlink brother. What's up? Fish for London says 15 to 18 mm. Soul Smoke says a fat thumb.
Oh, Crazy Torn, how's it going, bro? It's been you for a while. I've only been on Kick for like a month. I decided to join. And yeah, I have a Starlink, yeah.
I hope you will become a coach in the football ground.
$15 to 18 mil. Damn, that is small, bro. That is small. AC. Wait, did Torn like...
Markham Sutton says timestamp to mouse. Soul Smoke says 6mm feg me.
I thought I missed something on Kick then. 6mm.
A7 Meadow 3 says what are you doing? At Richie Graham Carbelarich -56 my says are you at home brother?
But this is my home. I'm building... Do you know, I'm going to time you out, Richie. You're doing my nutting. I'm not going to lie. This is my home. This is where I live. And at the minute, I'll have mouse problems.
Field mouse, lighter belly color.
Oh, you've seen the video now, yeah. So it's a field mouse. But yeah, I'm having mouse problems and freaking things going wrong.
At Richie Graham Carbelarich -56 my says okay do you live in a van forever brother?
Can you time out on here?
Mark and Sutton says electric's failing. Soul Smoke says what about if you use one of your tubs and make him a proper nice little house, maybe he would move in.
How do I copy that name? Richie Graham.
Fish for London says if there is more than one and the food is enough they can breed every 21 days so if you have a pair doing hey chully chully not long and you could be in the brown smelly stuff.
Damn. So I could have come back to a lot worse situation.
At Richie Graham Carbelarich -56 my says brother, so how was the weather today, brother? A7 Meadow 3 says wow, I like it really. I love to create something from my hand.
Right.
Soul Smoke says lol defo.
I need to.
Fish for London says they also can breed from around 6 weeks of age.
That's nuts. Can I copy? Rebs, can you do me a massive favor? Like, can you go to YouTube and can you copy the exact user? Can I copy? Hang on. Rebs, can you do me a massive? Let me just see if I can. Yeah, can you do me a massive favor, Rebs? Can you copy the? Oh, Freya's done it. Oh, wrong button. Thank you, Freya. Although I can't figure out how to. Copy. Now, it doesn't matter if Freya's done it. Thank you, Freya. I just need to change the setting here. TTS. Oh.
Rab says, oh, are we banning Akpak's cousin?
No, not banning. Right, I think I need to refresh YouTube chat. Right, there we go. Can you just say something, Freya, on YouTube just to see if the TTS talks? Just put test or something, I don't know. Or hello. Or whatever you like. Any word.
At Frey Henderson says test.
There we go.
At Frey Henderson says test.
Apart from it's doing it twice. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, hopefully that'll work. Can people on Twitch and Kick also say something?
Rab says test, brother.
Right, that will hopefully solve the issue. So I feel like I can go back to getting the work done in peace.
At Mark Mayer says hello YouTube. At Mark Mayer
Oh,
says hello
God.
YouTube. At Mark Mayer says hello YouTube.
Oh, it's full on broken it. Wait, hang on.
A7 Meadow
Oh.
3 says if the weather in Saudi Arabia was good all year round, I would make it like you or buy a van and turn it in my country, but you know that the weather hot, only cold in the winter. You live my dreams, man, I support you.
Hey, good man,
Stop
good to
says
hear.
cheer 5,
Thank
cheer
you.
5, cheer 5, cheer 5.
Alright.
Rab says what was the issue?
Wait, the issue of what?
Fish for London says remember not to leave them in the humane trap for too long, as they will die from the inhalation of their own urine, which is far less humane than a snap trap.
Thank you for the follow. I can't read that comment you just wrote, annoyingly. I heard the TTS, but I can't read it. Hang on. This is so scuffed. This has stitched me right up. Okay. There we go. That's much better. There we go. Problem solved, I think. If someone else can chat just to confirm that TTS is working.
Carla Stop says cheer 5, cheer 5, cheer 5.
Thank you, Carla. Is that... Wait, is that... Oh, no. Right, sorry. I need to figure out what Fish for London said.
Hope it's working. And Mark Mayer
Yeah.
says fixed it.
Yeah, that's... some of you might have worked out what I was trying to do. Thank you, Freya, for your assistance. It was just hard having a conversation with people with the really constant interruption.
Fish for London says remember not to leave them in the humane
That's it,
trap
yeah.
for too long as they will die from the inhalation of their own urine, which is far less humane than a snap trap.
The inhalation.
3R says remember not to leave them in the humane trap for too long as they will die from the
Thank you.
inhalation of their own urine, which is far less humane than a snap trap. Derb 3R says oops. Ed Frey Henderson says no worries.
Yep, it's working. I can hear myself think. That's so nice. Some of you might know what I did. Right. Thank you. So, how long will it take them to die from their own urine? That's weird.
Fish for London says yes, it's ammonia in a small space with small lungs. Rabs says thank the Lord we have Freya.
But but even though it has like breathing holes on it and stuff,
Fish for London says
they will
amount of
die.
customers I have bollocked for it.
So the best thing is an old school snap trap. That's the most humane way to get rid of them. Okay, maybe the plan of action then is to try peanut butter. Do you think, because so last night London, right, our fish, oh, so nice to have that piece. Last night I did a mouse cam, and I had the mouse, like the camera on there, but obviously I needed light. I had the light on. I tried to make it all enclosed down there, but it was like lower light, but you still had the light on. If I put it in the right place, even with the light on, if there was peanut butter, would the reward outweigh the risk, and would it go for it? Is peanut butter like the thing to go for? And then basically, would we get it on stream tonight? Like, will the mouse go for it? Anyway, right. Where was I?
Carla Stop says cheer 5, cheer 5, cheer 5.
Honestly, if you could read the bollocks being wrote on the red room right now, I'm just so grateful that the TTS is not. It must be a bot. That's all. That's the only thing I can think of.
Fish for London says not always. The problem is with mice, and in more talking about the house mouse, is that they have something which they are studying into now, which is called behavioral resistance.
You're more talking about the house mouse. Okay, but I have field mice, right? So it's less. Behavioral resistance is less of a problem because I have field mice. But yeah, also, if I had one of those, the other question was, if I had one of those thermal things, would I be able to see where the mouse is? Like, if it was hiding in a wall or floor now, would I be able to see it? What did I come out here for? That was it. I think I've got some of them fuses somewhere. What's that? 300 amp. Oh, that's not what I want. What's this one? 300 amp. Oh, 60 amp. Is that too small? No, that will be too small, won't it? 300, 360. I mean... guess I could try it.
Says goodbye. We are in Ramadan and you know we are fasting and it's time to eat finally. The sun has begun to set, so I'm really excited about your developments, so keep up your work.
Hey, nice.
I'm glad I found you by
Happy
chance.
Ramadan. All good, man, all good. Thanks for hanging out.
Fish4 London says it's the same as you can see through glass with thermal. You will see your reflection looking back at you, which is spooky. Rabs says at A7_med_03 enjoy your iftar. Markham Sutton says really appreciate your advice of Fish4 London. I knew you would know.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. Like, I appreciate having someone in chat who knows what they're talking about. You know. So thank you for your thanks for your time and knowledge.
Says thanks. Conrad__ says that outfit. You look like you're in NWA, which stands for Nice Wholesome Attitude if you didn't know.
Wee.
Fish4 London says from outside the ban, however, if you wanted to see heat loss it could work well.
Yeah. I guess so. But yeah, it'll be nice to know where the little shit is, you know? If it is still in here. This can work. Although I've only got a 60 amp, which I think is actually just gonna blow.
Mark and Sutton says there is an added benefit. You could see how well your van is keeping the heat in.
Well, yeah, that's what it would be useful for. I don't know.
Fish4 London says make them go to where you want them. Probate an area. Same area for a day or two, then use same stuff inside the trap. So probate trap, but don't set it.
So make them go to where you want them. Pre-bait an area. Same area for a day or two. Then use same stuff inside the trap. So pre-bait trap, but don't set it.
On day 2 or 3 it should be confident and go straight in it.
Okay. So how big of a shall I definitely pre-bait it then, or shall I just try a trap first? Because it might be starving because it's eating scraps, and it might be like, oh, peanut butter, yeah, I'll have some of that, bosh. So shall I try it in a trap first, and then if I get nothing, then try a pre-bait, or shall I go straight to a pre-bait?
Fish4 London says just go straight for it as there is nothing for it to eat.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's eating scraps at the minute if it's still here.
Waddleland says bosh. Fish for London says, I mean, if it's being really finicky, you may have to build its confidence.
Yeah. Well, the first mouse, it went in there day 2.
Fish for London says, obviously remove all scraps, so it has no other choice.
Yeah. Damn. What size is that? 11. 14. That should do it. Yeah, maybe I'll go for it tonight. Will it still do it if it's
No eating in the van, so only tinnies from now on.
Oh God, what have I done? That's because I'm thinking at the same time. Would it still be tempted to go for it if it was light, or would it only be dark that it would go for it? Because I feel like it would be quite interesting to
Mark and Sutton says, if you pre-bait and then after that we more likely see the little fecker on camera when in trap.
Yeah.
Fish for London says, if you have an area you are seeing droppings, that could be the good place for the trap, as they like to frequent the same areas, basically where they know the escape routes.
Yeah, well, this is how I caught the first one, because the area where I caught it was the area where I originally left the drawer that had the food in that it got to. So I did read online that they go to the same area, and I was like, yeah, I'll just put it there. But the interesting thing, right, was the first night, the very first night, when I was in the van, I picked up the van, and then I could hear it moving around, and there must have been a couple. And even after trying to, because I had stuff all over the floor, and I could hear them rustling about, and I was kicking things and moving things, and I was making it really uncomfortable for them. And even after a few hours, one was still trying to climb in the drawer. I was like, what the fuck? They seemed fearless, to be honest. And then I had one in this corner, and I cornered it, and I was trying to stop it getting out, and it had nowhere to go. And I don't know how it done it.
Says depends.
But
1 is how hungry it is, 2 is how confident it is.
And it randomly managed to disappear. I still to this day don't know. It must have snuck past me, but because what I found it was doing is it was going really slow, and it was trying to get out, and it was going like this, trying to get out. And I was like, oh, they're quite slow. But then when I released one, I realised when it wanted to, it freaking sprinted off in a split second. So I was like, oh, so it was probably getting cornered and getting more and more scared. And then when it found its moment, it just sprinted past me, and I had no chance of seeing it. I was like, whoa. So it's like, yeah, I was learning so much about that. That's the wrong size, I knew it. I knew it.
Fish for London says they like us are just trying to survive the best way they can. Unfortunately, when it's in your home, it's not acceptable and has to be evicted.
Yeah. Exactly. I mean, I am trying to remove them nicely. And it's not seeming to work so far, so yeah, I might have to switch it up. And so I'm guessing the reason the snap traps end up being better than the humane little because I've got one. It's like a little green plastic cage thing. I'll show you in a minute. But I'm guessing.
London says once you clear him out, fingers crossed, you're not going to be parked on a farm for a long time.
Yeah, I'm also gonna spray the hole they come in. So, and then.
Fish for London says, yeah, I saw it on the video.
Yeah. So are the snap tracks more effective because they're not enclosed in anything? Like, I don't know. Is it? Do they get a bit cautious about it because they're going in somewhere? Whereas a snap trap is like out in the open. Well, it's got no enclosure, so they feel nothing can get them. Is that kind of how it works, or am I kind of talking shite?
Fish for London says don't foam it unless you are going to use a little wire as well.
Why would a little wire be good? Okay, let's give that a go, see if that works. The only problem is, if this does work, is it means I no longer have a manual switch to turn it off.
You mean like a wire mesh? Fish for London says foam is useless against mice, rats, squirrels, and should only be used in cricket.
Ah, I see. I should have had the app ready. Are we charging? Okay, we are. Good start. We are currently charging. Got it connected wrong, I think, anyway. Still cool, still cool, still cool.
Fish for London says wooden traps are more natural. The traps can be placed perpendicular to the wall, which means you have two chances to catch, as they use something called thigmotaxis to learn their way around.
Two chances to catch, as they use something called.
Stone says, have you tried a rodent repeller? Not comfortable if you have good hearing, but if so, you can always stay clear from the vehicle a while and see if the mouse runs out.
I do have good hearing,
London
yeah.
says the little bumps on a bit of paint, etc., builds a map in the brain. They can remember a map of your van.
Yeah. What about they? Are they any good? What he just said, a rodent repeller. Oh, it's getting warm. It's not warm there. It's not really warm there. It's a little bit warm there.
Rabs says I'm gonna take a nap. Fish for London
All right,
says
Rabs.
so by having it perpendicular to the wall means they could just run and cross the trap even if they don't want the bait. Smooth Stone says I used a rodent repeller once that worked, but it was for my parents' garage. I left it on for a while and opened the garage doors. The mice vacated.
So is it worth getting like a rodent repellent then? Like some sort of noise like that? Like, I feel like with the driving around and the bashing about, the drilling, you know, I'm building the van as I go. I'm in the van 80% of the time.
Fish for London says yes, there is a spray sold by Lordy UK rodent repellent. However, it's a repeller to put them off coming and chewing wires, etc.
Mm. But yeah, I would have thought with everything, I am kind of doing things that would repel it. Like, it would want to leave, surely. It can't be nice for the mouse being in an environment like this where, you know, all this new spray foam. Because the spray foam, like, when it's first setting, it's just like liquid. I mean, it sets pretty quick, to be fair, but they've got their map of this place, and all of a sudden all this foam is appearing in the way of their maps. Surely that's uncomfortable for them.
Electronic type are more of a placebo. 50% of people say they work and 50% say they don't.
Yeah. It's getting quite hot. On both sides.
Fish for London says try a tiny bit of peanut butter or Snickers in your human trap. Maybe you are lucky and only one remains.
Yeah. Well, I did read that they like to be in pairs. So there's a chance it could have been just, like, it could be two. Like, I'm sure you'll tell me if I'm wrong and they're not in pairs. But, like, could have been two. And I might have just got there just in time before they started reproducing. Because when I came back, there was visible mouse droppings, but it wasn't like crazy. I just thought.
London says invoices in the post.
Yeah.
I will send it to Mark and Sutton at Mark and Sutton.
Yeah, like.
Checkout 170 says maybe it was a lost mouse.
Ow, it's getting really hot now.
Checkout 170 says there is only on Mouse Eater after all.
Are these supposed to get this hot?
Fish for London says too much crap on the internet, half ISS bull, the other half is shit. But it is build web page retention time LMFAO.
Are these supposed to get really hot, these type of fuses? Because every time I've used one, it has got really hot.
To the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
Hey, thank you, Mark. Apart for the gifted sub to Fish for London. No more ads for you, bro, if you getting the ads.
Fish for London says at Mark and Sutton, thanks for the gift sub. Thank you, Mark, you shouldn't have. Mark and Sutton says have a free sub instead.
Oh, God, I'm sticking to the...
Fish for London says what are these ads YP you speak of?
So these type of fuses, do they tend to get hot? Does anyone, how's it going, Gripper? Does anyone know anything about these fuses?
Carla Stop says cheer 10.
Thank you, Carla. Where my green room at? Where you at, green room? Because that's now too hot to touch, which to me seems a bit wrong. Ah, it's Mickey.
Just got up. Mark and Sutton says we are
Fuse getting hot, not good. Well, the thing is though, Mickey, is it's a 60 amp fuse and it's a 60 amp DC to DC. So it's literally right on the limit. So if the fuse was, if it was not good, the fuse would go. But the fuse hasn't gone, so...
Checkout 170 says sorry, been reading up about Doggers Lane.
It does seem weird that it's getting hot though. So is that genuinely not supposed to get that hot? The good news is though, the DC to DC charger is working. It is finally now charging consistently. Let me get the battery. ETA.
Designed to get warm under a heavy, sustained load. It should not be extremely hot to the touch. A hot fuse often indicates that it is running very close to its maximum capacity or that there is an underlying issue with the circuit.
Oh, come on, why are you not working? Hello? There we go. Just stop you dying. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Fuck's sake.
Checkout 170 says sorry mate, that is not the news you wanted at the moment.
It's okay, I didn't make it in time anyway.
London says by the way Stevie, when you set the humane trap, make it so it's along a wall with that type. You have 2 chances to catch that way as well.
Okay. So, I can smell the fuse now. I thought I turned it off on time, but... Oh, I know why. Oh, I know why. I didn't open the door. I know that sounds stupid, but... to open the door to deactivate it. Never mind. That's the end of that fuse. Well, it's got a door both sides, so is it more effective Is it more effective to have both doors open so it can see it as just like a walk through? I'm guessing so. I did actually catch one with the other door closed, but I guess if the doors open both sides, it does probably make it feel more comfortable knowing it could walk through. And I don't really know how to.
Fish for London says on that type normally one end is closed off. Don't think I have seen one with both sides open.
Oh, okay, no, this one you has a door both sides. So I'm curious if it just thinks it's a passageway through, it might feel even more confident. So I'm not sure if that's a design by design, a feature by design.
Fish for London says possibly yes, it may build more confidence.
Yeah, I'll try that then. Well, I think I might try it tonight, and I might have I might try and have it with the. If I had the light off, right, and the only light on was a flashlight on the stream camera, so it was the only bit of light, but the rest of the room was all like dark, and it was like an enclosed light. Would that really put it off going there? Because I just thought if I turn the main lights off.
Fish for London says that will increase even more confidence.
Would it? So if I built a little thing along the wall, had the trap, maybe put in like.
Fish for London says if leak you have a dark area with trap, it would be more confident to think you can see it, so I am safe.
Oh yeah, no, I meant the opposite, like as if it was dark everywhere else, but where the trap was, I had the light on there, but in an enclosed space. So I'm just thinking for the content really, if I can get like because I'm doing a subathon.
Says even better that lent up bit of ply.
So like if I had a little trap along here, and I covered it a bit, made it, but then I had the stream phone in there streaming it, and because the rest of it is dark, I'll need a light, so I'll have the light on the phone shining. So where the trap is will be lit up, but it will be enclosed. It will be like an enclosed lit up area. Would it still be likely to go there? So if the light was off everywhere else, and then he's in this enclosed box with a light on it, so I'm just thinking if I did that, I might catch it on stream. I don't think this is going to work.
Fred Cozy says have we determined the mouse is still about?
Fairly sure it is, yeah.
Fish for London says possibly. In my experience normally would deter ITR, but could be a clickbait live humane mousetrap cam. People tuning in to watch a mousetrap all night long.
Well, that's what I did last night. and they didn't see anything. But I did it with I need to turn the engine on. I did it with the main light was on, and
Ripperisa says need about 10 snap traps set up. Walter Ago 567 says making nice progress.
debatable. Jesus.
Markham Sutton says personally I would just try and get rid of it as soon as possible and not worry about the content.
Let's see if it charges.
Carla Stop says cheer 5, cheer 5.
Thank you, Carla. This might be working for now. Okay. Okay, well this is better news. It doesn't seem to be getting warm. This is good news. Maybe problem solved. Maybe. I'll give it a half decent amount of time. But this would be nice to have this problem dealt with, because this was annoying as fuck.
No one fat lad says when's this van getting finished.
I reckon I'm going to say my plan is by the 31st of July. 31st of July is now my target.
Now that's a question.
Nah, I feel like once I get back on track, which I'm trying to, but obviously, as you know, it's problem after problem after problem. I'm slowly smashing through these problems. That are all problems from before I left for Australia, and it's piled up, and I'm now basically paying for the consequences and not dealing with the problems. But slowly but surely, I'm getting through them. I'll get some momentum. Things will start working better. So yeah, I think 31st of July. That's my prediction. Still think it's really weird that when I turn the engine off, and remove the key, the ignition still counts as on until I open the door and close the door. That is bizarre. Ain't it, chat? Ain't it? What's the timer on now? Are we below 30 hours yet? Oh, it's cut out.
No one fat lad says 31 hours.
Why is it cut out?
Fish says I've been working reset looking for Minnie Mouse again.
No, not right now. Right now I'm trying to get the DC to DC charger working. Start charging again. Now it's not charging. What is happening? Oh, it might be. I feel like we're slightly back to square one. Stop working again. Right, let's. Is it like? The actual breaker is getting hot. Oh man, this is rough. Here's the dilemma I'm in, right? I need to have a fuse, that end and this end of the cable, to protect the cable. But the fuse is shit. Actually, I need to do that first. But the fuse is shit and causing connection problems. If I directly connect the cable to the battery, it seems to work fine, and then it wasn't even getting warm. Like the temperature of the cable stayed fairly cool. So there's something wrong with either this cable Yeah, I've got an idea. Which I have to get this right, because if I get it wrong, I'm in trouble. But if I cut a bit of this cable off, or actually I can go look to see if I've got any spare 25 mil, which I think I might. I can't remember if I used the entire length of the cable.
Carla Stock says cheer 5, cheer 5.
Thank you, Carla. Shall I do this as a last attempt? Wait, actually, let's do this as a last attempt, because I might be wasting my time. Full power. Yeah, I know. It will have more chance of working on full power. I mean half power. Okay. Next attempt. Oh, I can't even lean in. I have to go in to put the clutch down.
Do that just to get some charge back.
Okay. Let's have a look. There's a chance it might be that washer that was on there, which was causing a bad connection. Alright, so it's up and running. Jesus, that charger does charge quick. Okay. Still charging. Let's see what the voltage says from here. 12.9. Oh, bollocks. I didn't even put the bolt on. What an absolute bot. Don't try this at home, kids. I still don't understand what's happening. Oh, it's charging. And it's not charging. Where's this other click coming from? Does it come from here? It is coming from here. Right, last test. I'm going to get one of the other circuit breakers. And then I'm going to see if that works. And if that doesn't work, I'm just going to connect the cable directly onto it and test the temperature and see if it stays cool. And then I'm going to rage quit. This is crazy if this, like, it's already fused at the feed end. Do you really need a second fuse? Yeah, you should really, Mickey, because your cable's at risk. If you get a fault this end, the fuse that end, it won't protect the cable.
Gripperisa says 10 to 16 inches of snow coming our way tomorrow.
Lovely. Where are you? Are you in the USA? Whereabouts are you from, Gripper? Or live, I should say.
Gripperisa says him near Philly.
Ah, nice. I can hear a car going past. Has everyone left and then left the gate open again? Bet they have. For fuck's sake. Yeah, they literally have. Honestly, they don't give a fuck. Literally don't give a fuck. Close the freaking gate. Oh, let's get this waste pipe.
Martin says unpaid security Stevie.
Yeah, well, it's just annoying, like.
Dilson says at Gripperisa, do you manage to carry on or does everything fall apart like in the UK?
Right, here we go. Now we'll try this one. This one already feels fucked.
Stinky Winky once says found a rat yet.
No, I haven't found a rat. But I have found 7 mice. Right, let's see if this works.
Stinky Winky once says 7 mice in your van.
Nah, I was messing. I was being pedantic because you called it a rat and it's a mouse.
Ripperoosa says they plough the main roads pretty quickly so things carry on fairly well. They usually do 2 hours delay the school's start time or cancel the day if needed. Stinky Winky once says was getting excited for ya.
Well, wish me luck with this. Ah, bollocks. It's already just turned off. Oh, it's tripped. Yeah, that one's shit. It's not even hot. It's just tripped. That one's fucked. That one's proper fucked. Oh, man. The problem with these heat circuit breakers is once they go, it weakens the element. So if it's gone a couple of times, especially these cheap ones, they just go and then they're just unusable. That one, this needs to go in the completely fucked pile, i.e. the bin. I think the problem is I already used these for this when I had the 16mm cable. So obviously with that high resistance, they were getting hot. And then I upgraded this cable. And this one feels more powerful, so in theory, it should be more effective. Who's been here from the beginning of the stream? Do you remember when I was saying how today's going to be such a good day? It's going to be so good. And I've been on this same task pretty much all day. Just standard, isn't it?
Ripperoosa says jinx yourself.
Well, I just kind of thought, Gripper, right? It's been like this. It's literally been like this for the last... Well, since the Subathon. It's just been constantly something going wrong, one after the other. And I'm kind of like, my luck's definitely going to change. There's no way this bad luck can continue like this.
To the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
What have we got there? Chocoholic with a prime. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate you, bro. Oh, Carlos stops. I need to put your name on the board. You just reminded me. Let me just quickly do that now. Actually, I'll do the test first, because...
Ripperoosa says I can't remember if you doubled up that wire or replaced it.
Now I replaced it. I changed it from a 16mm to a 25mm. But when I just done tests then, it looks like the cable works well, because it doesn't get warm or anything. But it's these circuit breakers. They're cheap shit. But I even tried the fuse and it just blew the fuse. So I don't know, it might be these ready-made cables are shit, but the cable I made, it was charging for a good 5 minutes and the cable was not even warming up. So I'm just gonna plug it. I'm gonna connect it straight to the battery. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna connect it straight to the battery. I'll do another test, play it safe, maybe do 10 minutes. And if it doesn't warm up or get hot, then I'll be quite confident with that. Maybe do another test when the floor's down. Oh, there we go. Tripped already. Not even hot. Man, these are so shit, honestly. So shit. Like next level shit. And I probably would love to look into why that I have to open the door for it to turn the power off. That's such a weird little thing. So that added 8 minutes to the timer, Chocoholic. It gets 8 minutes from a Twitch sub, and if you sub over on Kick, you'll get yourself 15 minutes.
Ripperisa says yeah. You've been in mute jail for a while. Maybe you're due parole.
Hello, hello. What? Have I been banned on TTS? I so hate being ignored. Mickey, you're not banned on all platforms, TTS, mate. Can you hear me, chat? Has Gripper got himself muted? I'm guessing he has. It looks like my mic's working fine. I think it's just Gripper.
Ripperisa says yes.
Oh.
Ripperisa says I was talking about Mickey.
Oh. You can outsmart me, Mickey. You can go on other platforms where it'll read your name out beautifully. Why did it just spark? Did I open the door? Fucking thing. This is where it still sparks anyway. No, it didn't spark, so it obviously was the door being a prick. See, it's such a weird thing that you have to open the door to turn off the 12 volt. Taya, let's go. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Over on Kick, appreciate you.
Tater says bloody hell you still not done THSI old van.
No, I did go to Australia for 2 months, and I did have a couple of months of a meltdown before I went to Australia. And then I got back and I've had mice problems. So now I'm trying to deal with a mice problem and many problems. So yeah, it's been a rough one, bro. It has been a rough one. But maybe, and hopefully, gonna pick up momentum and get this finished. Alright, let's test this. Hopefully this works. I'm gonna leave it running for a while to make sure.
Tater says oh damn you'll get there in the end dude.
Yeah, I came back, mate, and there was mice living in here. So it's just caused me to have to rip off walls and redo stuff, and it's just horrific. All right, let's hope this works. All right, Mickey. Mickey, I tell you why I muted you, right? Is because sometimes when things are very challenging and I'm trying to do something, and TTS is constantly saying, do this, do that, do this, do that, especially when it's things that don't make sense. Sometimes with comments, it's like brute force of like things I've already tried, things that don't make sense because of other factors that you don't know about. And when it's quite stressful, it's like, and TTS is just saying it at you, it's like, nah, I need a break from that. So that's why you got muted. But when you're muted, I can still read your comment. So I'm not completely ignoring you. It's just in stressful environments, I can't be dealing with TTS like bang, bang, you should do this, you should do that. It's like someone in your ear when you're trying to do something, and it's like constant. I know you come from a place of trying to help, but sometimes in stressful environments when it is getting really challenging, it actually doesn't help, it has the opposite effect. But yeah, what I'll do, Mickey, is I'll mute you for now. But I can't guarantee you won't get muted again. But I'll unmute you. There you go. Now TTS will read you messages. You're welcome. So it's either this cable.
Says as much as I hate the color kick is the place to be.
Yeah, that's the thing is it does help me, like the KKP, no, the KPP, they pay the creator just for streaming.
15 says thank you, but I will try to be quieter.
It's just reading the room, Mickey. Like sometimes I'll turn for chat and want some like advice, but when you can see it's getting stressful and there's a lot going on, don't start spamming do this, do that, like as if you're there able to test the problem. Just kind of sometimes take a step back. I'm doing a little project of my own. Just bought 2 old Civic Type R. One was rotten, one has no engine, so making out of the 2 of them, just got all the interior switched over today. Oh, nice, bro. That sounds fun. So I think I was saying something like this the other day. Like, the thought of doing that right now stresses me out. Like, the thought of me getting a project like that and doing it, because I'm like, oh, shit, like, I've just got so much to do with my van and trying to build a streaming career and, like, everything about it, like, I'm like, but then when I think about it, and I think, if I had the time where, like, I was like, oh yeah, now I have time to do other things, I actually think that would be quite enjoyable for me.
Wisebot says the raid has just added $5.
Oi, oi.
Noted to find out Rob's Adventures who last played IRL.
Rob's Adventures, thank you for the raid.
Discover Rob's Adventures who last played IRL. Rubarisa says must be a Spice Girls fan. Do become one.
Yeah.
Mega Monkey 56 says cozy lil rub raid lads. ZV_1 says cozy lil rub raid lads. Mega Monkey 56 says woo. Med78 says get warm and
Thank you. Appreciate the raids, and it would have added on some time onto the subathon.
Tater says yeah, I just do it at weekends bit at a time.
Yeah, nice, man.
56 says hello from sunny Munich.
From Munich, nice. Can't remember what good afternoon is. Guten Tag? Or was that good evening? Guten Morgen is morning. I can't remember what good afternoon is. Guten Tag? Can't remember. Damn. Rusty on the old German.
Let's have a Lake says hello from Estonia.
Hey, hello.
56 says neither can I. Strider from
Fair enough.
7 says hello from Finland.
Hello from Finland. I'm gonna try and travel to Estonia when this van's finished. Anyway, I should have introduced myself on the raid. Yeah, if you don't know Rob's Adventures, I think I follow them,
Says got an afternoon.
but I don't remember their face or what they look like. I'll have to go and have a look. But yeah, thank you for the raid. If you've just come in from the raid, my name's Stevie D. This is my van. I live in here. This is where I live. I'm currently parked at my storage unit. This is where I keep all my tools and stuff, and I build it. And then at night,
Says new follow.
I
Let's have a Lake.
build my bed back up, go to sleep, and then come back here.
31 followers, 150.
And
Mega Monkey 56 says top bloke hasn't streamed in ages and he's making a comeback.
top bloke hasn't streamed in ages, making a comeback. Nice, nice. I'll double check. I'm pretty sure I follow that. I recognise the name. So yeah, this is it. But I'm currently doing a subathon. I've been live for how long have I been live for?
Mega Monkey
5 days.
56 says all yay cozy van time.
Yeah, it's 5 days actually. If we go uptime, pay attention.
Says did we get our minutes for the raid? Also LSTV in chat.
You will. It's automatic, Philly.
Says live started since 02 16 13 236 5D2H35.
Oh no, it's going to read it all out. Yeah, 5 days, 2 hours and 35 minutes.
Live started since 02 16 13 236 5D2 hours 35 minutes 36 seconds 9,783 messages. Mickey B15 says van will be finished in July. Europe is on the horizon.
Right, chat. So, right. I feel like we can now conclude this situation with the electrics. I think the conclusion's here, right? I'm touching this terminal. That was early again, boiling hot on this fuse. Boiling hot on this fuse. And I'm touching it on the terminal. It's been charging over 50 amps. So probably about 60 amps, because it only shows you the difference. And I think we're probably using about 5 amps with the Starlink and the inverter and stuff. So it's probably charging about 56 amps. So it's got 56 amps.
Did we see the mouse last night?
The engine's been on for about 10 minutes, and this is completely cool. It's not even warming up. So
Is ready. He says, "Sir, can you please stop touching live wires and shit, lol?"
nah, I'm a big man. No, I'm a big man. It should only be a problem if I'm touching earth and... Anyway.
Says magic.
So, yeah, it's basically... This is shit, or this is shit, or both of these are shit. I'd say this is probably shit as well, because it fried this fuse. So... But also, this fuse setup could also be shit. But yeah, the thing is it's not even warming up. So after all of that, I feel like we can conclude that this is now fixed. However, as there's no circuit here, or circuit break here, so no fuse is what I meant to say. There's no fuse here. There is a little bit more of a risk to the wire now. So I probably should get a fuse installed, but based on the fact this wire is like not even warm.
Felix Philly says has chair. Sits on floor.
I'm working. I'm not just sitting here, Philly. I am literally working on this battery. Jesus Christ. Some of us have to get on the floor, mate, and get dirty to get work done. Unlike you on your posh office chair.
Mickey B15 says isn't there a fuse in
But
battery?
also, if you came to, if you did
Felix Philly says working.
if you did come from the raid, a cheeky follow will add 30 seconds to the timer. if you are over on Kick, you can also drop a follow. And if you follow on Kick, that is worth a cheeky 1 minute. So Tater, your little, if you're still here, your Kick follow did add a cheeky 1 minute. Right, I'm happy with that. Solved it. Charging. Cool. Mickey, yeah, so there is a fuse the other end. It's funny that you say battery end, because that's not the battery end, that's the charger end, because this cable goes to the charger. So charger end, battery end. There is a fuse at the charger end. But if you do research, it recommends you should have a fuse both sides for long cables, because the cable's probably about 7 meters or 8 meters or something. 7 meters. So having a fuse that end doesn't protect the cable. Hello, Bubba. How are you today? It's been another challenging day as things have started to go. I should bin these. Should I bin them? No, I'm not going to bin them. I'm just going to Some of them might be okay. I mean, they might be better at lower currents. I don't know. Still cool. It's literally fixed it. So yeah, although it's been a very challenging day. However, if you've just arrived, you've come in to see that we have fixed the problem. So a problem has just been solved. We now have charge while the engine's running, which stopped working. And that has been rough, because the battery, especially with the cold nights, the electrical heater, I've got to open the door to turn it off, haven't I? The electrical heater absolutely rinses the leisure battery.
Hello, honey, it says good news. I was out for a bit. What was the issue?
After all that Kernel, it looks like it's either or both. The circuit breaker, because they're shit. I literally tried 3 circuit breakers and they all did the same thing. They all got hot, tripped. The common denominator is this cable. But also these have given me many problems in other areas. So I feel like it could potentially be both of these. They're both shit. But when I connect the cable, I put a new lug on the cable. I had some. I remember buying these for this reason when I got this cable, and having it running on that direct to the battery doesn't even warm up. It stays cool the entire time. So the problem I have now is I do need to get another fuse, really, to protect the cable a bit better. But where I'm quite confident is the fact that it doesn't even get warm kind of does tell me how safe it is to not have a fuse, if that makes sense. It does have a fuse that end, but it doesn't have a fuse that end. So I'm just going to leave it directly connected to the battery. Yeah, if you have just joined us, this is a subathon. So if anyone is interested in adding to that already ridiculous clock, these are the different the different things that adds time. But I'm quite confident today. Today's time is going to go down, I think.
Digital_dog says of all the areas I thought you might have issues, electrics wasn't one given it is an area of experience for you.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, like many aspects of the van, seeing as my income is very low, I've tried to cut financial corners. But what that's done is that's stitched me up. Where I've bought cheap electrical components, they've turned out you sort of go, oh, this is new. This won't be the point of failure. You do all the tests, and then it turns out that is the point of failure. So, which is all good and well. People in the chat, like I've had many times, people going, well, that's what you get. You shouldn't get cheap China stuff. Wow, whoa, whoa. But it's like, well, give me the money then. We can't all afford the high quality stuff, and sometimes it works out. So, yeah, it's one of those.
Says I would never say mean things.
You always say mean things, Philly. All right, let's tick off the things on the list. All right, what do we have on our list? Notes. Today, list and order. Check for a more suitable termination ring terminal off the charger. Done. Terminate ring terminal. Done. Test it works. Done. Next one. Tidy and organise to prep for foaming, including floor and hoover. Oh, God, it's already getting late, isn't it? Where did the time go? This is the thing about, like, problem solving. It can end up just taking up all day. That's why I hate problems so much. Light rain. Oh, brilliant. Sunset. 5:30. Fuck it, we'll go for it. We're going for it anyway. We don't mess about here. We do not mess about.
Digital_dog says to be fair you did have a pretty late start today.
Did I? I thought I got here like early because we didn't do the Audi trip. Oh shit! Forgot about that. Ah. Relax, don't do
Carrotfish
it.
says Timmy time in 4 hours.
Timmy time. It's funny how like chat just jump on board with the whole Timmy's thing. And then it's almost like chat are more excited about it than me. Let's get ready to foam this bad boy up. Sort that mouse out.
15 says the replacement circuit board. Where will they send it? Your mum's house.
I'll just get it sent to an impost or something. And I can pick it up.
Bubba J1374778 says, how did the mouse cam go?
Don't think we caught it, but we're gonna go. I'll tell you what, we're gonna go to a supermarket today and get some peanut butter, and we're gonna go for the peanut butter. Seems to be the popular bait. Right, where was I?
Nikki B15 says crunchy or smooth peanut butter.
Crunchy.
Digital_dog says peanut butter is a good choice, Beck Race. If it doesn't work, you have some delicious peanut butter still.
Got to get a Hoover in here now. Right, here we go. Get ready to cover those ears, chat. Is Carla Stop still here? Gonna add to
Digital_dog says that Nikki B15 smooth is for children and cowards.
what the fuck? Damn. That was brutal. No, I like the smooth sometimes. I like mixing it up. Sometimes I fancy the smooth. Sometimes I have the crunch. To be honest, one of the things that annoys me about the crunch is that the bits of peanut almost always get stuck in part of my teeth. No. Damn it. No, it's that freaking wind. I swear to God, that wind is a prick. Fine. I won't put it on display anyway.
Nikki B15 says that digital_dog yep, its origin sticks in mouth. Crunchy is best.
Crunchy is best. Right, I'm gonna have to mute Mickey again. Oh, we're still having a debate in chat, are we? About peanut butter. Where is chat phone? Where'd I put you? Over here. Let's put this on charge.
Ripperoosa says that Mickey B15, but it's non-sticky and they don't seem to go bad when left down. Easy refills.
That vacuum woke me up. I was taking a nap, Harold. Sorry, Mark.
It's a luxury in the van life world.
It's got a whole cleaning closet up here. Have you not seen my storage unit? I've got a 65-foot storage container right behind you. Peanut butter is a good choice because if it doesn't work, you have some delicious peanut butter still. Smooth as blah, 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 blah. Charging resolved. Been out. Yeah, Coda, how's it going? Welcome back. Yeah. Charging is resolved now, yeah. If your cat didn't jump on your laptop knocking free other things over. Standard cat behaviour. Don't waste good peanut butter. It's a luxury in the van life world. Mate, if it catches the mouse, so I can remove the mouse, then I will take that all day long. Okay. Did you say just grab the mouse like Rambo? Did I hear that right? Just hunt the mouse like Rambo, right. I see.
Mickey B15 says, are you emptying the vacuum bag? It's full of mouse poo.
Ah, you fucker. No, I'll save that job for you, Mickey. Oh, that's why. There we go. Got it.
Ripperoosa says we only empty things when they are completely full.
Exactly. Gripper nose. Just signs of mice. Just the signs. Just the tip. Shit. What am I doing? Can I remember that the screws are sticking up, not stand on them? Gonna get the foam, wasn't I? Spray foam under there.
Fish says just remember the screws are sticking up and don't stand on them.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Let's just screw them down. Fuck it. Because I will forget and I'll stand on them.
Mountain says what's up chat. P15 says Rogers Visited Eden says stepped on a rusty screw once in my garden. The next day it was hard to open my mouth, so I went and got the tetanus shot. Kinda scary.
Damn, bro. That sounds rough. What I'm going to have to do here is probably replace this bugle. Is it bugle? Butyl tape.
Stinky Winky one says so I've been working all day. Have I missed anything?
Well, I'd say the big moment you did miss was getting the electrical charging system working.
Mickey V15 says mousy likes matter. Protect the mice. Stinky Winky finally some good news.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm not gonna. No, listen, I don't know why I want to turn to the negative bit. Let's keep the positive. Yes, good news. You are right. Good news indeed. There we go. Bit of torque on it. Still needs a bit less. Let's go 10. Ten is perfect.
Stinky Winky one says what was actually wrong with it.
Cheap parts. That's probably the best way of describing it. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a bit of spray foam down here, and if mice try and go in and out of the floor from that area,
Winky one says so no mouse chewing it as we thought that was the problem.
I'll see a hole. I'll see a hole of where the mouse has chewed through it. So
Stinky Winky one says Stevie you can buy foam that potions the mouse.
can you? That might be a shout then. Although imagine if it just dies in my wall. I have no idea it's there. I'm just thinking what I might, like that would probably be good to get. I need to cover the entry point. Now I know where the entry point is. It's literally inside the bonnet. In fact, I'll show you the entry point.
Says yeah, they sell it as Screwfix, Amazon, B&Q, Wix and so on.
Screwfix, interesting.
Stinky Winky 1 says about 8 quid a cup. Hussein says I'm not afraid of tunneling. I've watched Shawshank Redemption several times.
Right. I'm thinking, right, I'm not going to bother putting the shower tray in. I can just get out the way as far as I'm concerned.
Digital_dog says save the entry point reveal from OnlyFans.
I mean, that is quite heavy. Could probably do with the weight saving. So I might try and get a custom made shower tray. Yeah, I don't think I can afford the weight for this. I think I've got to really start being sensible with the weight now. Again, a mistake from the past, biting me in the arse.
Nicky B says not sure. A lightweight shower tray will bend too much and leak. Robot 247 says you look lost.
I am
Checkout
lost.
170 says the shower door costs something like 350 if I remember right. Is that lightweight too?
Yeah, it is lightweight. Yeah, it was about £300. They went down massively in price after I bought it. I was like, yeah, cheers for that.
Says cheer 9.
Hello, Carla. Here you go, Carla. You are today's top Twitch contributor. I got nowhere to put it where you can see it, but you know it's got your name on it.
Checkout 170 says that is so annoying, mate.
Yeah, but that's just part of it. Try not to dwell on these things.
Checkout 170 says how much has the battery charged since I was gone. Stinky Winky 1 says H has got one thing fixed.
How much is the battery charged? What do you mean? It's not on charge. What made you thought the battery was on charge? Do you mean the DC to DC charger fix?
Check out 170 says DC to DC. Yeah, that is the one.
Yeah. So how that works, check out, is that that charges the battery when we're driving. So when I drive, the battery will charge. But the good news is it's now working. So, because at the minute, all that driving I've been doing has just been wasted and not giving me any. Oh fuck! Not giving me any charge while driving around, which has been a massive issue. But now it's working. Whenever I drive anywhere. But I mean, technically, you're right that it charged when I was testing it.
Did you pick up the drain pipe thing that fell under the van?
I did. Thank you for reminding me, Colonel. I did pick it up. Yeah. When I went to lock the gate, I saw it on my way back, and I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that." And then I went, "Ah, it's all right. I'll pick it up later." And then I went, "No, I'll forget later. I'll pick it up now." So I picked it up there, and here it is. So probably need to shove it in just to help with the do for now.
Check out 170 says the glad now when driving battery will be charging. Will help with winter sunny days at the moment in the UK from the solar panel.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be honest with you, check out the even sunny days in the UK, you don't really get much electric from it. So I'm not really missing out on too much. You get the main charge from the rest of Europe when you go Spain and the hotter places. That's when the solar works. Oh. So I've got some good news and bad news. The good news is the MPPT controller that has stopped working.
One says it would have been perfect during lockdown 2019. We had like 4 months of blazing hot weather. Digital_Rob says solar has always been very inefficient.
Well, yeah, when it was first invented, Digital Dog, it has been like that, but over the years it has been improving. And if they're running at high power, they do tend to, well, they're rated at 200. Well, it was 800 watt, but obviously I've lost the panel, so my system is now 600 watt. But yeah, you go to
15 says put both solar panels to same unit. Problem solved.
Mickey. That's what I'm talking about. Out of context solutions where you don't ask questions. You don't ask about the scenario. This is why I mute you. You don't ask about why is it like that and find out all the information. You make an ignorant guess like you think you know the full situation. Ask the questions first, Mickey.
Checkout 170 says sorry, no more questions. Mickey B15 says I give answers.
Yeah, but you give wrong answers. That's a wrong answer. I had 4 solar panels. I now have 3. I've lost one. The circuit is built and the MPPT can only handle the 2 panels already on it. Adding a third will fry the system. So that MPPT controller can't be used. So that isn't an answer. That isn't problem solved. You're just talking bollocks again. That's why I mute you, because you don't ask the questions. You don't say, oh, could you add that? Do you have the capacity on your system to add the 3rd solar panel onto the same system? You go in there like you know it all and you get it wrong. Also, there's 2 systems for a reason, and that is to make it efficient in a partial shaded. If it's partial shaded and you've got it on a series system, just a partial part of it shaded will bring the whole solar panel system down. So that's why they're separated as well, for the partial shade benefits. So there's all these questions you could ask about. Before spruing out your incorrect answers. Don't make me mute you again, Mickey. So that is exactly why I get frustrated with you.
Ripperisa says well you could go and watch all the YouTube videos to get to know.
Exactly, Griffer. That is spot on. You could do that.
Ripperisa says hashtag ad. Mickey B15 says that it's winter. You aren't getting the power from solar panels that will blow the circuits. So what I said
Oh
is
my
valid.
God, it's not valid.
UNP1 says
Oh my God. It still pulls through the same amount of volts. All right, that's it. I'm muting you now. I am muting you now. You're talking more bollocks. All right, he's done it now, chat. He's done it now. Literally, I got the multimeter and tested it. That's not how solar panels work. Yeah, you'll be muted.
Mickey B15 says no.
Yeah, you've done it now, Mickey. You've done it now. Too much bollocks talking. You're gonna have to wait now.
Jamie X
I
says
can't
Mickey
I
can't
can't
stand.
deal with that. I can't. I can't. I just can't handle it. It's just too much bollocks being spoke. I can't. All right, no, Philly, you don't need to time him out. I've got it. I'm not timing him out. I just can't.
Ripperisa says just when I was feeling he should be let out. He's blown it.
It's not worthy of a timeout. I'm just turning him off from TTS, so he can carry on talking and getting involved, but I can ignore him. When he talks high levels of bollocks, I can ignore it. There we go. You can still read him talking bollocks, but I don't want to hear it. Yeah, you can. That's why when Stream Elements and the bots, apart from I keep
Velvetride says crash out king. Jamie
Oh, he's done it.
Wow audio gone rogue. Anti_scuff_bot says trying to fix the stream. Anti_scuff_bot says trying to fix the stream. Checkout 170 says Mike has gone bollocks.
There you go. Yeah, when the audio goes out, that's what a fix does. That's what the fix is used for, audio.
It's Juliet says 30 hours, let's go.
Let's go. Are you doing that thing again, Julie, when you're trying to get rid of me? She's doing it again, chat. She gets excited when my streams are all, like, going to end. You did this before, Julie. No, she won't. She's excited to get rid of me again. She should be like, oh no, let's get the timer up. I don't want Stevie's stream to end. But Julie's like, oh yes, let's go. It's going to run out. So when the subathon ends, what times do you stream? I don't. I'll be disappearing for 2 weeks. Hang on. Right. Because it's not in my house and it's in Stevie's van.
Leo 1 Rupee says he's taking a month or 2 off after this.
Now, for real, jokes aside, I will literally only take a week off.
70 says 2 weeks off at a 5-star campsite.
I will take a week, between a week and 2.
To mains power.
Between a week and 2. 2 weeks off at a 5-star campsite. Hot tubs, lodges. Nah, I won't be doing that. I will probably stay a couple of nights at a campsite though. I quite like this one we're staying at tomorrow. Campsite tomorrow. So wait, so what is the time? 30 hours. What's the time now? So 24 hours will take us till 4:30 tomorrow. Plus the 4 hours of football, 8:30. So currently the timer takes us to tomorrow night, 8:30 tomorrow night.
Carrotfish says a week away on a date spending quality time with your lifetime mouse other half.
Mouse other half. What sort of sentence is that?
Stinky Winky 1 says, so will you do any work to the van while you're not streaming? Or save it for the stream.
I don't know for sure. So to this point, I've done everything on stream, everything. So I kind of, part of me wants to stick to that.
170 says what Stevie will really do. I spend a week at the dogging lay-by.
But I think it depends. I know that if I didn't stream and I was fully just doing it, oh my God, the amount I'd get done. Like, I have a bit of like an ADHD brain. So trying to stream with that type of brain and do this is even more difficult. Like, I would get the van work done 3 times faster. I'm not even capping. Probably about 3 times faster. So I am a little bit tempted to do some, but also I feel like it makes sense to have
Stinky
all the
Ricky
VODs
one
of
says
all
that
the
you
work.
don't have Mikey giving you tips.
Oh no, what a shame. No, that's tough. Like, the thing is, I don't mind people giving me advice. I don't mind it, right? But just when it's constant out of context advice without getting all the facts, that's when it grinds me down. If it's just constant, do this, do that, do that. I'm just like, eventually I'm just like, that's just not helping. Like, some people in the chat, they advise in the right way. Like, oh yeah, have you thought about trying this? Or could you try that?
Stinky Winky one says that you keep the
Would this work? But when it's, do that, solved. Oh, just do that, it'll work. That's how you should do it. And then it's like, no, it won't work because you haven't understood the full context. So,
Leo 1 rupee says you should do this.
exactly, Leo. Now that shower tray's out, actually, this will probably work out nicely. It means I've almost got like an actual toilet spot. Look at that. I can actually go for a wee in the corner. I'm going to put this with the plumbing stuff. I should probably figure out a way to cover the...
Stinky Winky one says, well, I think you should visit Timmy's later. See if you can get your seat back.
But now, in all seriousness, when the subathon ends, I'll only take a week or maximum two, but probably just a week off, because like, I'm enjoying streaming again. I'm like wanting to get the van work done. So yeah, like, but who knows when the subathon will end? Maybe the subathon will go on for a month. Like, I don't know. I'm open-minded to whatever happens. But like, at the minute, even though like a lot of things are going wrong, I'm enjoying the subathon. Like, it's fun. It's fun, like waking up with people there and chatting to you guys, and like, I'm really enjoying it. Where is the... There's a plumbing box somewhere.
Hear about Mousecam last night. Any sightings?
No, there wasn't. But we had a pest control expert come in to the stream earlier. Someone Mark in Sutton knows, and he came in and gave a lot of advice.
One says Leo will be depressed as he can't watch you sleep anymore.
Tough times. Right, this is my dogger proof sheet. hopefully stop the doggers. But yeah, so did have some advice for getting that little shite bag. So, oh, what's going on here? Oh. Yeah, there was a few weird, suspicious cars, mate. Yeah.
Shower hole. Stinky Winky once says nothing of Julio.
Well, we have the shower hole. Nothing at all, Leo.
Stinky Winky once says Stevie is shy.
How's work, Leo?
Marmite _ Paradolia _ toast says adopt a fat cat and put it on a healthy diet. That's how you get rid of mice.
What the fuck?
Stinky Winky once
Oh, I see.
leave glory hole forgotten name.
Jesus Christ. It's raining, but really, really light.
Leo 1 Rupee says I'm not working today, I'm on the cheekies.
Oh, yeah. Did you say it was your son's birthday? How old is he? Knowing how old you are, your son must be about 65, isn't he?
It's Juliet says if Phillips Philly is there any hole you don't miss. Leo 1 Rupee says piss taker.
Like you don't take the piss out of me, mate. Playing Mr. Innocent over there.
Philly says I'm on the other platform, Julia.
Good work, Philly. I think we got a giveaway soon anyway. Oh, hang on. Is that right? I think I'll do these ones first. Yeah, then maybe pull this one in. Alright, thanks for keeping the green platform busy, chat. I appreciate it. It definitely helps. Oh. There we go.
Winky once says I'm glad you introduced me to the green platform.
Nice, bro. I mean, I don't know how it works or whether they're just saying it. They're probably just saying it. But apparently, like new accounts created from you being on there apparently contribute to the money they pay you. But I'm not convinced they can track it. I think they just say that as a way to encourage you to encourage people, you know. Oh, it's raining. Already need to reorganise this container. Stevie, how long do you have to drive to fully charge up? A long time. I think when I had it on, it said like 6 hours. To be fair, actually no, Philly, we can give it a rough calculation. We can calculate it. Hang on, I'll tell you. So calculator. 630 divided by 55, let's say. So it's 11 hours 45 for 100%. So if we take away about 2, so about 9 hours to go from what I'm at now. It'll be about 9 hours, 8 or 9 hours. Is plugging it in also charging? Yeah. So it uses.
Is it a standard house cord?
Sort of. It's shore power. How it works, Philly, is it plugs into. It's a very complicated system. Technically yes, but no at the same time. Hang on, let me close this and anyone who's interested, I'll show you how. I'll explain how it works again. I know I have explained this 1,000 times, but. Let's close it while it's raining. That's why I put the light on. Right, what was that? Can you not put a dynamo on your back wheel as well? I used to have it on my bike. Works great for the lights. I don't know what that is, but most likely not for the amount of power required. Right, Philly, this is how it works. Not just Philly, this is everyone in the chat who's interested in the system. And if Mickey B is still here, it would be worth him listening so he can pick up more information on the system, which will help him give the right advice in future and not get it completely wrong. Right. So this is my DC to DC charger. So when I'm driving, the engine, the alternator, it can charge 60 amps into this battery. Now, for easy calculation, this battery is 630 amp hour. So 630 amp hour, basically, what I'm going to do actually, I'm going to turn TTS just in case people start talking. It'll put me off. 630 amp hour. So what that basically means, now if you imagine this, 60 amps, if I'm charging this for 1 hour, 1 hour of charging this would be 60 amp hour. So if this is 630, if you do 630 divided by 60, that will tell you how long it is to charge. When I did my calculation, I did 55 amps because realistically, it's not actually 60 amps. It's between 55, 60-ish. So yeah. So you imagine that how many of them fit in the 630? That tells you like how fast that charges. So that can charge 60 amp hours, which is in an hour. So just as a nice, approximate, that will fully charge this battery from 0 to full in approximately 10 to 11 hours. Now, that's how it charges when I drive. When I am at a campsite, this here is my AC. Now this, I have a 10 amp and a 6 amp. I might be pointing at the wrong one, let's have a look. I have a 6 amp and I have a 10 amp. The 6 amp is for this charger. And the 10 amp is for the inverter bypass. I'll explain it. So basically what happens, I go to a campsite. And I'll plug in here. Now, the campsites will have one of these. They're called commando sockets. So you plug in one of them into the electric pillow and into this. It's a commando socket. Most campsites, including the one I've just been to, have a maximum of 10 amps. So if we come in here, even though I have a 10 amp and a 6 amp, so this is like 16 amps, the problem is, yeah, shore power, you call it shore power. Here, anyway, here, yeah, so this is, when we plug in, if I was to use more than 10 amps, it will blow this fuse box that's at the site. They have one of these on the post to protect their system. So yeah, if I was to use 11 amps, for example, it will flip the switch on there and then all the electric will go off. But what happens is the 6 amp circuit, it goes in into this and then charges. So when this stays permanently on, there's nothing coming into it. But when I plug into shore power, what happens is that the electric goes into this, provides electric to this, and this goes into this. And this provides 50 amp of charging. So this is just shy of 60 amps. So this supplies me with 50 amps power. And obviously that goes in there and into there. Now the other thing about shore power, when I plug into shore power, this is why I've got this separate one, is I have a bypass cable, which I don't know where I've moved it to. Have I left it? Have I moved it in here? I'm not sure. So now let's go on to the next bit. So when I have my sockets, for example, you can see there's the plug plugged in here, which goes here. So what's happening now, this is the Starlink. The Starlink, what's happening here is my 12 volt battery is going into a 3000 watt inverter. This 3000 watt inverter is now converting from 12 volt to 230 volt, which is what's supplying my Starlink. So obviously this Starlink and this power, anything I plug into here, is using this battery. So right now we're using this battery to power what's ever plugged into that. So also on top of that, this has a relay in it. It's down there as a plug. Now what you do is you plug it into a standard 230 volt AC system. So I'll plug this inverter into this socket, which then also means when I plug in to a shore power campsite, not only is it charging this, it's charging the battery, but what will happen is this will then register that it's getting electricity from the campsite via this, and the relay in this will switch over. So it will stop using this battery and it will use the campsite power. So when I plug into a campsite, it not only charges the battery, but it also uses the campsite. Now, one of the problems I had when I was at the campsite was, because this, I think this uses about 2.5 amps, maybe up to 3 amps. But when I was using the heater, the heater was probably pulling about 8 amps. So I couldn't actually have the heater on and charge at the same time, because that would have went over 10 amps, and then it would have tripped the the fuse, the RCD on the campsite, and then I would have had to get out in the pouring rain. Why is it hanging off the mountain? That's a great question, Philly. It's hanging off because it came off at some point, and I haven't got rounds to putting it back up because it was a temporary install. But yeah, that's the main gist of it. So I hope that makes sense. Oh. So here it is in action, just to show you in action. For whatever reason, I don't know why it does it, but what this does is it shows the difference. So because we're using about 5 amps, that's the difference. So it's probably charging about 53 amps. So it says here power 653 watts. It's probably running more like 700 watts. So yes, I did see your message, Mickey, and you're talking more bollocks. It's not charging at 500 watts. It's charging closer to 700 watts. So I'm glad you're still muted, because I did see you talking bollocks again. But yeah, so this charges, approximately, between 650 and 700 watts. Morning, Rabs. So yeah, I hope that all made sense to you. Oh, there we go, and there just basically shows what I said. Closer to 5, yeah. Yeah, there we go, and the power is about 76. So in fact, that's telling me that it's closer to round about over 700 watt is what the charger is charging. When will you learn your freaking 500 or 600 the same thing, as far as I care? Well, it's not. It's actually 700, so you're still wrong. 200 watt is quite a big difference. It's more like 750. So 200 to 200 watt is very wrong. But yeah, Mickey, it was the fact that you said it almost like you were trying to correct me, that I'm wrong on my on the system I built, which I found hilarious. So there we go. More bollocks from Mickey, and more reason as to why he is muted. Right, TTS back on now. Obviously, apart from Mickey, because he talks more bollocks.
Check out 170 says how much amps and etc. will charging a phone use. Philly says, is he ignoring the green platform?
No. Oh, you have a question. Sorry, it's because there was a lot of stuff. Sorry, Philly, that is good. No, the green platform is very welcome here, Philly. You know that. So back to my other question. You got to go to your mum's. Can you plug into a socket that uses for her coffee?
Says, how many cycles do you get out of the battery?
That's a good question.
You can only give a rough one on that, and how much do they cost?
This one cost me £1,000. I can't remember how many cycles. It is a lot, though. It is a lot. But yeah, Philly, based on what you said, I can't get to it because it's down there. I'll give it a go, though, just for you, Philly. Is it still down here? No, it's not down here. Okay, I haven't got it. But yeah, you can basically, you know, when I was showing you this, I'll show you this, actually. This plugs into the van, and then this plugs into the campsite. And your question like, oh, can you plug it in at your mum's, for example? Yes, I can, because I have an adapter that plugs into that and then turns it into a normal household socket. So I can also do that, but no, I'm not near my mum's, and there's no point going. I'm trying to go fully independent. So yeah, I won't be doing that.
Philly says, how long would that charge take versus a campsite charger?
It's the same thing, Philly. It's literally the same. All it does, right, is it pulls electric. This charges it.
Can you get any adapters to charge a DV chargers?
So that's what it charges at, 50 amps, Philly, into the 12 volt. So this needs 230 volts and a couple of amps. The amount, it doesn't matter where I plug in. I can plug in anywhere, and that is what it charges, because this is the charger.
Philly says, okay, how long from 0 to full when plugged in?
Well, you could do a rough calculation.
Philly says, just curious.
All right, do the calculation then. 630 divided by 50 will give you a rough calculation.
Philly says 12.6.
There you go.
D4 round says 12.6.
Can you get adapters to charge at EV chargers? I'm not sure, D4 round. I feel like you'd need some sort of step down or something for it to work.
Says the chargers at fuel stations are different connectors, right? They have a higher rate. Could you charge the battery quicker?
Yeah, Mark, there might be, look at you flexing your OG badge. There might be a way to get some sort of adapter or something, yeah. I feel like all of this is massively taken too long. And I haven't got the foaming done, which is annoying, but we've got the charger working. So I think what I'm going to do, we'll spend the rest of the stream tidying up, reorganising. So if I'm still streaming Monday, I'll come back here and everything will be nicely organised, neat, tidy, ready to rock and roll. I think that's what I'm going to do. And actually need a wee.
Mark and Sutton says yes, or D4 messaged and wondered if you looked into that when designing the system.
No, I didn't actually look into that, no. But I mean, it probably, I think it is illegal, Mark. I don't know for sure, but I think if you look into it, I think it's illegal. Well, I'm just going for a quick wee.
Don't think about it though. Here, actually, let me help you out. Come here.
Yeah.
You're there fishing right now, bro. Get in there. Yeah, get hydrated, brother. There you go.
Well, thank you for the tier 1.
I'm gonna get a couple rods set up, all that stuff, and then I'm gonna join you. Right?
Yeah, Sam. You get it?
I might have to give you that shirt.
Get a picture.
That's a one of one shirt.
Is it?
Raymek89 says, look at that tidy van. Lovely.
It's nice, isn't it? Right. Welcome back. It looks like has TikTok stopped? Is the rain still going?
Says Stevie, what the dollars at the bottom right-hand side of the stream.
The D dollars are like a community currency. So when people sub, you know, gift subs, bits, donations, it gives you D dollars. And sometimes with wheel spins you get D dollars. And every 5,000 D dollars, I do a giveaway. So I think we're nearly at another giveaway because I think, I don't know what's it on. Is it nearly 25,000? So we're nearly on another giveaway. I don't know if D-Door's here, but if D-Door is here,
One says 29,658.
yeah, so we're nearly at 30,000. When we get to 30,000, it's another giveaway.
29,658. Rabs says almost on 30k.
Yeah, so we're about to get another giveaway. Yeah, let's tidy. Let's take that brush actually. Yeah, let's just close this while it's raining. It's not ideal. Relax, don't do it. I think I'm going to need another multimeter because the ones I've got, both of them are giving weird readings and whatnot. So is it time for Timmy's yet? Annoyingly, this is wet. Actually, I'll keep this off. I feel like the more things I keep off and make it less.
Rabs says yes, Timmy's.
The more things I take off and kind of change the mouse's network, I feel like the more uncomfortable it's going to be with just constant changes. So like part of me feels like I should take these walls off, but
Mark and Sutton says less places for it to hide.
yeah, and that. The thing is though, like if you hear that,
Says uncomfortable doesn't mean it's gonna fuck off completely.
no, it doesn't mean that, but it increases the chances of that. And that's a good idea. If we can increase them chances, why wouldn't we?
Jamie Ag says great French skills, Rabs.
Mon français n'est pas bon. That's my phrase I always say.
Rab says tutty.
That's literally the only French I speak when I'm in France. People start trying to talk to me, and I just say, mon français n'est pas bon. And they're like, oh, then they start speaking French to me, and I'm like, I've literally just said my French isn't very good, and now you're speaking French to me. But I take the mick, but we all do that. We're going to go in the container soon, and I'll keep this out because this cabinet is going to need to go back.
Rab says one of my mates is in Paris, Ireland. When he went to the lab, he said, some dad put his kid on his shoulders and like 3 people screamed at him to take him down.
Really? This might explain a lot. But when I was a... Hang on. But when I was a kid, I actually fell off my dad's shoulders and fell head first onto concrete. So that might explain a lot about me.
Rab says everyone's traumatized from the robbery LMAO. Rab says that explains a lot.
So when people say that, oh, what were you dropped on your head when you were a child? Yeah, actually I was, yeah. I actually was. What's your point?
Pistachio says still time to sue your parents. D4 Rab says it's Steve.
Oh, they sent
Use
America.
the Waterloo and not try target shooting. There is a wet patch in the middle of the floor.
That's coffee. I spilt that once. I was pretty gutted. I've spilt multiple things. You can see more stains.
Says Heyyyy. Felix Billy says we sue for looking at us the wrong way. Felix Billy says everything is a lawsuit here.
I know it is, yeah. Oh, wait.
D4 Ram says UK is becoming their way to a Felix Billy.
Not quite. UK's got a long way to go to get to reach America's level.
Felix Billy says we have billboards and commercials for filing lawsuits.
That does not surprise me one bit. It's just...
Stinky Winky once says we never hit America level.
Nah.
Turn into Iran before we turn American. D4Round says who knows, we may become the 55th state after Canada and Greenland.
Damn, bro.
Jamie Egg says 55th. Jamie Egg says I swear there's only 50 states to begin with lol. Stinky Winky 1 says I wish Trump would come over here and do what he has done to America and do it for us in the UK.
Right, politics, that's against the rules, chat.
Is a myth.
Politics gets sensitive.
D4Round
Let's,
says Iran and Ukraine ahead of
hey,
us.
listen. Real talk, chat. Everyone, let's steer away from politics. That's I have that as a rule of the channel because politics is just one of those subjects that should not be messed with. People get very passionate and emotional about it.
D4Round says so what is needed to deal with the mouse.
Exactly. Now we're talking.
Jamie Egg says yeah, it's sensitive. Stinky Winky 1 says yeah, if you talk about politics again, I'll send Prince Andrew after ya. Smooth Stone says at Jamie Egg I was taught in school that there were 52 states. An old strange myth. Rabs says now only 50. Jamie Egg says at Smoothstone it is a strange one, I agree. Felix Philly says how many states have you been to, Stevie? Cali and Nevada.
I've been Nevada, Cali, Florida. I think that's it.
Stinky Winky 1 says actually saying that, Stevie, I seems you live in a van with no static address. Are you allowed to vote?
I have an address I officially am at, you know.
Felix Philly says oh Florida off stream.
Oh yeah, when I was a kid. Orlando.
Jamie Egg says 350ths on the jigsaw.
Oh, and with like an ex. I took my one of my exes to Disneyland.
Felix Philly says Disney. Rab says
Yeah.
he spent all his money in the Miami clubs.
Never been Miami. So that joke doesn't work.
Felix Philly says Disneyland is Cali.
No, alright, Disney World if you're going to be
Felix Philly says
pedantic.
Disney World is Florida.
Yeah, I got there before you, Philly. Nice try. We call it
Stinky
Disneyland,
Winky
alright?
says if you're taking your partner to Disneyland, I'll come and go on a date with you. D4Round says I've been to 12 states. Nico_223300 says what up?
What up? How's it going? What is this? Reading lights. Maybe I can put this in as bait.
Felix Philly says says Cali is an amazing place. Felix Philly says San Diego is top tier. Griparisa says Disneyland has LA in it and Disney World has OR in it. Easy to remember. Rabs says I get to eat in 15 minutes. OMG.
Yay, let's go. Well, yeah. The thing is, I already know that Disneyland
Sticky Winky one says, well,
is
I've been to
Cali.
0 states, but I have been to Benidorm to see Sticky Vicky.
Oh my
Nico
god.
_ 223300 says you fixing your room.
I am fixing my room. Yes, that's one way of putting it. Right, everyone.
Philly says Ramadan Mubarak at Rabs.
Cover your ears. Wonder why it wasn't working. Oh, bollocks. Alright, how many viewers did I lose due to that absolutely disgraceful noise? Alright, good night, Richie. Are you going to put some carpet down on a rug? Hello. I do have some carpet offcuts that have been put down temporarily. Is that how many?
Says 20 of us here.
Yeah, I think I must have lost about 25 people then. That's funny. So yeah, I think 20 people was like, oh yeah, fuck that. Or I don't know if you lose the viewer if they mute. I think if you mute, it doesn't count as a viewer. So they might have just muted the noise, which is fair enough. So it might jump back up again. 20 of us there. Hello, Gaza. Good to see you over there, mate. Thank you, kind sir.
Rab says, oh really?
No ads over there. Good place to be. Anyway, at least the floor is clear. There's not crap around. But yeah, sorry, I was saying about... who is it? Cat Kitty. Cat Kitty, yeah, I do have some carpet, but unfortunately, where I've been working and stuff, I've just got muddled on it, so it's kind of ruined.
200 baht.
But okay. You need to get what Mark's got, and then you can get it. Yeah, see, time has just run out.
Rab says I got that and it doesn't work.
Sounds like a user error to me. Maybe I'll put this up there. It's supposed to not like peppermint, apparently. Peppermint balls.
Yspot says new follow. XJams89X. Welcome.
Thank you, XJams.
17,132 followers. 116. Carrotfish says is 5 hours of hoovering fair content running the timer down lol.
Wee. It's very fair, mate. The whole point is you come along with me on my life adventure. So it includes everything in my life. Which unfortunately for me includes frickin' hoovering. Is it Timmy's time yet? But yeah, the plan is if we can get like this storage unit of everything back to where it was, have everything organised ready, then if I'm still live Monday, then it just means come back to it's always Timmy's time. I like your thinking. Right, I'm gonna get these back in the van because I need to go through these drawers really because they were out in the rain. And I know the mice had been in here. I haven't got round to cleaning them out yet. So there's a load of wooden forks, etc. which is a waste because I think I'm going to chuck all of this stuff. Got bits of mould growing on all sorts of crap. Yeah, all of that can go too. We'll have to start again. To be honest, this could probably, whole thing can be bins because
Martin Sutton says at Rabs, did you see the location where the watch time is? On the enhancer, the icon next to the get kicks top right and click on the person icon, the watch time is in there.
he can't figure things out like that, Mark. Don't be silly. I think you're giving him too much credit there.
Shit, so that's what it is. Rabs says it says 1 minute loss inside, just added it.
Well, all right, Rabs. Well,
Martin Sutton says I'm not sure if it only counts from the time it been added.
yeah, it obviously does. But I'll tell you what.
Rabs says what's sake.
But you can add. We'll add them together. Whatever you got now. So what do you just need to get 80 on that thing, Rabs. I might end up chucking this because it's broke.
Rabs says I go eat now, BRB.
Hey, go enjoy your feast. Was this all right? Maybe it's not this that broke. Maybe this one was fine. It just needs a massive clean because the mouse has been in there. This one, on the other hand, don't think there's any food in this, so I mean the mouse has probably been in here. There's no like food associated stuff, so I mean this can just come back in and put it like here. Oh, you fuck. Good old rain, we love it. Kappa. Massive, massive kappa. Fuck.
Laganjalaganly says Asda are doing a sale on the really useful storage boxes 12 for 64 litres.
Well, these boxes, Asda are doing a sale. The really useful store at 12 for 64 litres. Is it this design? If it's this design, I'm interested. The other designs are shite, but
Laganjalaganly says yeah.
all right. Oh my god. Well, at least my fire blanket should be a bit more effective. Now it's damp. Just go in there for now.
Carrotfish says I think I can hear the mouse stacking her cheese up, making it safe for the journey.
I think you can hear fuck all. That's what I reckon.
Laganjalaganly says I use the really useful boxes in my van and they last about a month with this cheap plastic B&M shit.
Say B&M shit, these are B&M. These are actually really good. Well, I need to also pack for football. I have football in the morning. Do you know what? We've got football in the morning, so we're not going to Doggers Lane tonight. I'm going to try and park closer.
Laganjalaganly says I meant the cheap stuff, lol, have a lovely night.
Oh, right, that's what you meant. You have a lovely night. Oh shit, what is in there? Oh, it's my pots. I wonder. Oh, I see what's happened here. Right. That biffa bin that was out there was someone's biffa bin that he puts out there to be collected. So I think he put it out to be collected, but the other guy had seen it and he dumped his stuff in it. That's what I think's happened there. Okay. That is my washing. What did I end up doing with them clean clothes? What the hell did I do with them?
says the real diesel 64 litre is 18 in B and M 12 in Aston. Lagengeleggenly says just keeping you informed, lol.
What was that? They're really useful. 64, 18 in B&M, 12 in Asda. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And have a lovely night. In case you didn't know already. Damn, bro. Yeah, I think it's a case of just making it as tidy as possible and as organised as possible. So coming back on Monday, if the stream's still going Monday.
Lagengeleggenly says thanks for wishing me a lovely night. You're a well brought up young man.
Thank you too. Thank you for wishing me a lovely night. You're an even better brought up young man or young woman. Oh, chair's probably damp. Yes, it is. Mould is going to love it. At least, though, chat, at least we've fixed the charging problem. So, oh, you fucking... Yes, we're gonna try and park somewhere close to where I'm playing football. The fuck?
Felix Lilly says unlocking a new dogging spot.
No, Philly, there is no dogging spots. Oh, that's why. What's that shouting? Some weird shouting I can hear. Is that a fox?
Rabs says, how are we not at Timmy's yet?
Is that a fox? I don't know if you'll be able to hear it, chat.
Carrotfish says, will you send the doggers a postcard from your holiday car park spot?
I will not, but feel free to send your own.
Rabs says, have you not seen a fox before?
I don't know about you, Rabs, but I don't see with my ears. I see with my eyes. So I don't know what strange creature you are, mate, but
Says, oh right.
I mean, I'm guessing you can't hear it. Sounds like a guy going, ah, ah.
Rabs says the strange creature is your son.
But yeah, foxes make a weird noise that does sound like a person shouting.
Carrotfish says, sounds like someone that's just left read spoons to me.
Can you hear it then? Right, let me just do this and then see if you can hear it. You might have to turn up full blast because the mic might not pick it up, but it's very odd. Sounds like it's shouting. Right, you ready?
Says, you sure it was a fox or two diggers?
Right, listen.
Rabs says,
Can you hear it? Did you hear that? Jesus Christ. Did I hear what I think I just heard? Oh, for fuck's sake, what have I just done? Testing, testing. Are you still there? I dropped the mic. Such a weird noise. Yeah, so I've already got mud on it. I knew this was going to happen. Oh dear, chat. Oh dear. Another day with very little progress. However, let's focus on the fact that even though it was little progress, it was still progress, just like yesterday.
Says a mouse calling for its lost partner may be long. Rabs says lane progress was running the timer down kappa.
Now we got alternator charge, which is very important, so I'll take that. We got to the bottom of the problem. And it means now, when we drive to wherever we drive to tonight, we actually have battery charge, you know? It wasn't actually, no sense. It was actually just caused by cheap Chinese parts, really. So, yeah. Like at the beginning, like I was really trying to make sure I saved the money so I could afford to even make the build happen. But some things cheap work, some things cheap don't work. So some of the things I got cheap didn't work. But at least it was fixed. The only thing is now I don't have a fuse on that side, so it's not ideal. But when I did the test, the wire wasn't even getting warm, so it just showed how bad the Chinese circuit breaker was. Circuit breaker / cable. There was a cable I used as well. So I suppose the good news is it shows how good my wire crimping is. Whew. Okay. Going to take you in to, hopefully this has got some power. It's got a couple. So we're going to go in here now and just tidy it up a little bit. Right.
51 says any further news on a replacement board for the heater.
Um.
One says let the insulation end Lord.
So. Yeah. So the latest with is I got a reply that said, "Did you say error 86?" So even though it clearly says in my text message error 86, they just replied with confirming. Oh. Yeah, even though it clearly said error 86 in my message, they just asked for confirmation. I don't know if that's just stalling because the engineer wasn't available or something. Okay, so let me get chat phone.
Harry 1 says they should just ship you an entirely new unit.
What planet do you live on, Harry? You're having a laugh, mate. Absolutely no chance.
Nick Fork says so they're stalling till Monday when people will be at work.
Yeah, that's a point. That's probably what it will be. There's probably no engineers, so they're just stalling.
No sense 51 says yay. China customer service is a royal pain. I've seen it from multiple companies. Usual in the end you get the parts but it takes forever.
Yeah.
Harry 1 says I mean it's broken after what 2 days of use.
Yeah, but the thing is with stuff like this, Harry, is what if I've installed it wrong? If it's my fault, I mean, I'm very sure it's not, but that's how they're going to look at it. And without proof, they can win that argument. So why would they send a replacement if they don't have to? Like, it cost me £900. They're not just gonna throw away. I know it didn't cost them £900, but they're not just gonna replace a £900 bit of kit, are they? Like that doesn't make any business sense. I mean, I know you'd love to be like, oh yeah, I say it's broken, therefore send me a new one, but that's not how business works. Like, if you go to a shop where you bought it from, then it's under manufacturer warranty, you have a receipt and everything, yeah, that's obviously different, but in China, different country, different rules, shipped abroad. Like, it's not like I'm going to be able to come at him with like legal action, is it? So, what they'll say is what they're likely to say to get out of it will be, oh, send it over so we can test it, and then I'll send it, and then they'll say, sorry, we tested it, and the problem was damage. So then you're like, oh. But yeah, we're more than welcome for you to buy another one. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to install this light for when I want a secondary light. That's what I'm going to do.
Harry 1 says the risks of buying shit from China, I guess.
Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it is. Like, pros and cons. It's like, yeah, I've saved myself £2,000, but I've caused myself extra stress now, and potentially it's going to cost me more. So, right, football. I need to bring my football stuff. So, shin pads. they supply the kits, so I just need my football boots. Where'd I put my football boots? I put it in... Did I just put it up there? I think I might have done. Oh, that's where I put the clean clothes. What the hell? Yeah, also, if you're still here, No Sense, how was your birthday? Did you have a good birthday? Because I definitely enjoyed the birthday Tims. Let's move this outside.
Says I would say, well, if you want to pay for the shipping to ship it back, I will fuck doing that out of your own pocket. That will be insanely expensive.
That's exactly it, mate. So you have to weigh up the options. So it will be something like I could pay £90 for it to arrive in 2 months. So I'd have to wait for 2 months for them to receive it before they could do the tests. Or if I want them to get it in a week, then I'd need to pay about £400. And then they could receive it and go, oh yeah, sorry, it's damaged. It's not our problem. Send it back. And then I've just lost 400 quid. So for me, I think the risk of just sending it back is not worth it. So my plan is obviously to try and get them to send me a new circuit board. Hopefully they do. If they don't, then obviously the next play will then be just buying the circuit board from somewhere. Yeah, they do. You can buy them. You can buy the boards. They're about €120, over £100. So, you know, that's probably the next option. But then also what you have to remember is after I have the circuit board, I can't guarantee that the circuit board was the problem. Even though it looks like it is the problem, I can't guarantee it. So I could get the circuit board and then it still broke. So then I'm like, oh shit, no, what's wrong with it? So
Harry once says, yeah, true.
that's washing. That can go the other washing. I'll put it on the bed for now. There's that floor. That's fine there. This can go in the sort out later box, which this is one of them. The random shit box. Any more electric? It's raining. Fuck. What's that? Oh. Oh shit. My bed's gonna get wet. Oh shit. Let's just close it for now. Never know when we're going to need that bad boy. The electric heater. Even though we don't have the battery power for it right now, it's best to have it just in case than to not have it at all. Oh, there's a hole in it, is there? Oh, it's not a hole. Where'd I put chat phone? Chat? Joe, where'd I put you? Oh, over there.
Felix Philly says over here.
Thank you, Philly.
Rab says over here.
I know you're over there now. I'll keep you there.
Felix Philly says cheer 69. 69 bits, baby. Let's get it.
Thank you, Philly, for the 3 minutes or whatever that was.
Don't tell him.
2.5 minutes. What's this? Ah, consumables, that's what they are.
Felix Philly says sleep in the storage unit for content.
How about you do one, Philly? Right, chat, I still need to remember my football boots. Football boots, football boots, football boots. Where are thou art football boots? I thought everything in here was so organised. Might be hiding down in there. I thought I left them near the door. I thought I left them here because I was like, yeah, I'll need them. Well, they're definitely not down here.
Carrotfish says if you put them on your feet, you won't forget them.
Whee!
Mix with the prime and now the bits. Brother is reformed.
Oi, leave Philly alone. He's a poor man.
Basically a boiler.
He's a poor man, old Philly. The fuck? Oh, that's why. In a box. That's why. Hope it doesn't rain too much. It'll get cooled off.
Carrotfish says the mouse won't happen as it needs for, otherwise he'll look silly.
More banter, banter, banter. Yeah, that is true. Maybe that's something to visit.
One says shells.
Yeah, maybe that's something to visit next week. Have a bit of a brainstorm and plan with it. Or the week after if the subathon ends.
Rab says IDK is shelter in the budget. Rab says
Anything that reduces stress is now officially in the budget, Rabs. And that sounds like quite a good idea to reduce stress, so I'm down. That's where things are changing. Number one priority, reduce stress.
Nursense 51 says, did you ever ask about staying there overnight?
I haven't yet, no sense, no.
Are you ready to go campervan? Is that in the budget camper?
Obviously only if we get that 20k subathon goal, Rabs, so then I sell this van. So no, it's not in the budget. Okay. This is a bit more organised now. It's not perfect. Obviously I'm going to take the air fryer.
Stinky Winky 1 says, I don't think you should sell up.
Well, I don't plan on selling up, but if I get 20k,
Winky 1 says, I'm enjoying the content. Rab says yes.
wait, you'll sell the van for no, not I'll sell it for 20. No, that's not quite it. I did subathon goals, right? So each target we hit on the subathon, I'll do stuff like the last one was like bonus 2 hours and sunrise, and all the subathon goals, they add up. And then just for a laugh afterwards, I put as one of the goals, if we hit 20k, £20,000 on the subathon goal, then I'll sell the van. That's what I said. I'll just sell it and then change up the content. It was more of like a joke thing because I just put it in there for a laugh, but I did say, but if it happened, I would actually do it. So like if Mr. Beast came along, for example, and like he's he used to actually go into streams and just donate like 50 grand. Like for example, if he came along and donated 50 grand, then I would actually sell the van. So
Nursense 51 says, sell it for how much? Harry wants
I don't know how much I'll sell it for, whatever someone will buy it for. But I meant like the subathon goal, if it hit 20 grand, then I would just sell the van for whatever someone buys it for. All right, football boots, football boots. Oh, football boots. Don't forget the football boots, football boots, football boots. In fact, I'm going to pick them up right now because I'll definitely forget them. Oh, light. What do I need for a light? Cable joiners. Although I have cable joiners for there. Actually, I should be right. I'm just talking to myself in a minute, chat. Don't mind me. Oh God, where's my keys? I left my keys in here. Don't want to do that. But if that randomly happened, I'd sell the van, and then I didn't know what I'd decide to do next. What I might do is then buy a smaller kitted out one and do like house sitting around Europe. Get myself a base and buy a flat. Well, not buy a flat, sorry. Rent a flat for like 6 months. And then just do like little trips and adventures. That's not good. I don't know where the keys are.
Everyone says I want a piece of land, but fuck is it hard to find anything decent.
The hell? I haven't left them in the ignition, have I? Which is possible. No. If Philly's still here, I can show Philly the adapter thing I was talking about earlier. Oh shit, what's the time? Oh, that was lucky, I just remembered. I was going to say, I've got a...
Felix Philly says I'm here.
I'll show you the adapter, I mean. Ah, I think I know where they are. I think. Yep, they are here. Relax, don't do it when you wanna come to it.
Felix Philly says 8. 100 sub 300 chat controls the day, coffee, shower, food. All controlled by chat polls. 9. 100 sub 300 bonus 2 hours and 10 real spoons and sunrise stream 10. 200 sub 600 go on a weekend getaway somewhere in the UK. Chat chooses, including luxury campsite. Felix Philly says sorry TTS. Markham Sutton says yeah YouTube in about 30 minutes.
Yeah. Alright, we're getting there. This is nearly it. It's nearly time to go. Right, I got my football boots, got my shin pads. Water, I'm going to need that water. I've put them 2 other waters in.
Ripperisa says half-time oranges.
I've some oranges.
Carrotfish says got the helmet cam for while you're playing.
No, so this is the thing, is when I'm playing football, because I'm playing football, I can't stream. I'm going to be taking a subathon break. It's not going to be long. What I'm going to do is I'm going to preempt between 3 or 4 hours, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to add the time to the subathon. So my channel will still be live, but you're not losing any of the countdown. I'm gonna add the countdown on. I'm gonna add the time on before I start football, so there's not going to be any time lost. I think probably about 9 till 1. So yeah, probably about 4 hours by the time going there, meeting everyone, prepping, getting changed, warm up. The game will, including half time, will take about nearly 2 hours. And then sort of an hour to downtime and get changed and get back to the van and whatnot. So I'll probably, yeah, so round about 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, I'll say good morning to everyone, etc. And then, depending on where I stay, we might end up doing a drive in the morning. But yeah, I'll switch to the Subathon break screen. I have a Subathon break screen. And I'll add on 4 hours onto the Subathon, so you're not losing time.
It's Juliet says better wash your hands.
Oh, I forgot chat's in there. No wonder I couldn't hear you. Sorry, chat. Right, yeah, so you're in, right, okay. I think I've got everything. I've got my football boots, got my shin pads. That's all I need. Maybe it is cold, so maybe if I have a sports top. Probably in that one in the van. Check the one in the van. Right then, chat. Let's. I think that's it. Let's get going. Let's get to our beautiful Timmies that we're all absolutely buzzing for. Aren't we, chat? Yes. Is the yes answer. But yeah, say goodbye. It's been worse. It's been better. How dare you do things you enjoy? But the thing is, right? This break, for example, playing football, where I just get a couple of hours away. The people on the stream and that, you don't lose any money, and then I return. It also actually benefits people because it actually allows people. I could even end up. I could come back and then you could have added freaking 20 hours or something. But like, it gives you more opportunity to add time without losing time. And then on top of that, it means I come back with a bit of a break. I'm back fresher. And that just means that, you know, I'm still enjoying it. Because at the minute, I'm really enjoying the subathon. So, you know, if I'm going to get... Hang on. So if I'm going to have a break...
Hold on. I need to pee before we leave. Never mind, we'll go in the back.
So, yeah. Just keeps it enjoyable for everyone, you know. And then I've got something to talk about with you. Make sure I've got my keys in my pocket, yes. Make sure the keys... There we go. Right, let me just check I've got the keys. I really don't want to accidentally lock it. I want to make sure the key's on the key ring and it hasn't fell off. It's no my lock. I'll lock it and the key would have fell off in there and then I'm fucked. The van
Fish
looking
says
loads
the
cleaner.
belt buckle still needs a bit of lube.
The hell's the bolt? The what? The belt buckle. I've got the air fryer. Yeah, shin pads, they can go in there. Oh, where's, that's there. Electrical heater, I've got that in case. Mouse traps there. We'll go get some peanut butter. If there's a mouse in here, we'll tempt him out. Let's put this somewhere where it's not going to fall over. Vaseline. Time for Timmy's, chat.
Stinky Winky one says getting a chicken wrap again.
Yeah, maybe, because that's like
Fish
the
says
cheapest.
many times.
I swear you guys love it more than me. Timmy's, Timmy's, yeah, Timmy's. Love it. Oh, bollocks. Completely forgot about the dashboard. The dashboard is still... Right, battery. Other battery.
Stinky Winky one says reminds me of South Park.
Ha. Oh, need that. It's nearly time for the YouTube turn off. Oh. I think nothing's going to fall, but who knows?
Greymek89 says what's the update?
Hello, Grey Mech. Update for what, mate? I don't want to put it in there because I feel like the mouse has been in there. Maybe I'll just tuck it behind this.
Greymek89 says everything.
everything. Well, that's a bit greedy, isn't it? Right. I mean, as you can see, I mean, it definitely does look a bit tidy, doesn't it? Oh. I'll give you the update in a minute, but like, yeah, I mean, it's just, I haven't got the carpet back in here yet, but like, yeah, it's just a bit more minimal. Oh, I need to move some of that stuff, actually. Oh no, see the dash. Oh no, the dashboard is still. Oh, okay, wait there, chat.
Braymek89 says cheers, group life.
There we go, that's a good summary. I couldn't really think of it all, to be honest. The mind is occupied. Oh, shit, what did I just do? Oh, bollocks. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh. That's how you turn it on. Oh. Well, it's turned on now.
Jamie X
Ow.
says what's happened.
With what? Ah. We'd need a bit more context for that, Jamie lad.
Delanchen94 says it's a dark. Hope your night going well, Stevie.
Hello,
Wisebot
Delanchen.
says visit to discover Delanchen94 who last played IRL. Felix Philly says
Well, that's not good.
AYYY Dylan.
Oh, you're gonna have to
Jamie
just.
X says IDK you sounded a little puzzled.
There's a lot going
Delanchen94
on.
says thanks mods for the shout out. Braymek89 says hello Dylan. A7 Meadow 3 says that's very good, my friend. What is the temperature in your city and which city are you in?
Go with Northampton. Probably about 6 degrees. I'll put you like here.
Ripperisa says hi at Delanchen94. Jamie Oak says hi Dylan.
I don't want to
Braymek89
break it.
says 12C in MK.
12C. It's warming up then.
Jamie Oak says 12.3C surprising.
So it is warming up. It was freezing this morning, but yeah, now you say that, come to think of it, it is actually noticeably warmer, because this morning I was still freezing my nuts off, but just realised how I've been comfortable and I've not moaned about it. So yeah, it must be.
Braymek89 says some attempts in Scotland that. Felix Philly
Some
says I'm
attempts.
getting a foot of snow tomorrow, so over this shit.
You love it, Philly. Don't pretend you don't love it. That is how you do it, with zero patience.
Northern Welter says hello. Hi Stevie, did someone catch the mouse yet?
Nah, not yet.
Felix Philly says cold weather is the devil.
Actually, move that.
Delunchin 94. Felix Philly should make a trip to Malaysia, nice and sunny.
Fuck. I was literally talking about that. Oh, that's the spare.
Felix Philly says I'd love to add Delunchin 94. I love the heat. A7 Meadow 3 says I'm in my city. The temperature is 23 at 9:36 p.m. I think I wish the temperature of your city, and you wish the temperature of my city.
Yeah, you're probably right. How's the stream been, chat? Because it looks like it's struggling a little bit. I don't know if it's
Delunchin 94 says at Felix Philly, let me
the
know
weather.
if you ever make your way here, I'll show you around. Novan Welter says at Delunchin 94 hi.
Okay.
Masik says my seatbelt is on and I'm ready to get some Timmies.
So the
Felix Philly says so kind. We'll do it Delunchin 94.
the DC to DC charger is now charging, which is good. Yeah, so the good thing is at least we'll be charging the battery back up because it's dropped to 19%. But this driving should now build it back up. I'm just going to double check I locked the storage unit. Let me just find out how far away the football place is. At least though, at least tomorrow I get a day off doing the van build. Tomorrow is get up, play football, go to a campsite and relax. It's going to be a proper chill day. That's why I'm trying to type.
Harry1 says flush your shitter again. Graymek89 says soccer for the Americans.
No, football. Football, Graham. They know what I mean when I say football. They know, don't you worry about that, son.
Felix Philly says I only know soccer. Toma 571 says yoho, is it freezing?
It's not. It's warmed up, which is nice. It was freezing this morning, but not. It wasn't cold enough that I could just about survive. So it looks like they have gates there. What does that say? It looks like they have gates that close at night. So I can't stay there, but what I can do is get up early and I guess go there early.
Toma 571 says O12C, it's not a big deal.
Nah, it's all right. 12C is comfortable, especially being in a coat like
Felix
this.
Philly says can't you just park at a Walmart?
I would, Philly, if we had
Taylor
Walmart here.
571 says, but in the middle of the night should be cold. Felix Philly says, or 24-hour restaurant.
Now, unfortunately, Philly, in the UK, they don't like camper vans. And what they've done is they now, all parking spaces, you'll get fined.
Jamie Egg says, if only we had Walmart here. Felix Philly says, wait, UK doesn't have Walmart.
No. You know that. It's Tesco.
89 says he means England.
Tesco or Asda.
Jamie Egg says, nah, Philly.
Walmart used to own Asda, so Asda did start turning into Walmart
Felix Philly
style.
says we have restaurants and businesses that encourage overnight parking.
Mate, that's weird.
Felix Philly says, TBF, I hate Walmart. Greymek 89 says, yes, Walmart without the guns.
Well,
Felix Philly says, what about highway rest stops?
maybe I'll just go there and I mean it'll probably be closed, but it's a social club as well. So
Gaza CFC says, imagine this, there are an estimated 225,000 to over 755,000 campervans and motorhomes on UK roads. E_scrib says, who are we out and about? Gonna take
Damn,
us
Gaza.
dancing.
hello, Scribby. You just missed Philly doing a 69 bits
Felix
36
Philly says
minutes ago.
residential street with a reflector vest on driver's seat so it won't be suspicious.
Those wondering who that random voice is on the 69 bits, that is actually Squib's voice. Residential street with a reflector vest on driver's seat so it won't be suspicious.
E_scrib says, HAHAHA, that's, I don't need to hear my recorded voice very often, lol.
69 bits,
Felix Philly
baby.
says, cheers,
Let's
69.
get it.
Yeah, sorry. That was Philly's fault. She just said she doesn't have to hear it often, Philly. Why are you doing that? Thank you for the 69
Ronald
bits.
says YouTube's close to 12 hours.
Oh, I'm glad you said that.
E_scrib says, well, fuck LMFAO.
Damn. YouTube is close. Right, YouTube. Yeah, reckons there's only 3 of you over there on YouTube. If you are on YouTube, we're about to go Tim Hortons, find the place to park up for football. Tomorrow I've got a football game. So yeah, if you want to carry on enjoying the adventure,
Legend94 says, hey, at E_scrib
move over to
and
Twitch or Kick.
Felix Philly says, so do it
Hang
again,
on.
you said.
Oh, oops. TTS is off, although alerts still work. So the 69 bits would still work if you did it. But yeah, so if you are on YouTube, I'm going to be ending the YouTube stream. If you want to carry on watching, I'm live 24/7 on Twitch and Kick. So yeah, doing a subathon. So yeah, head over to kick.com/DVD or twitch.com/DVD. Stevie D on all socials. So hopefully I'll see you over there. If not, have a good day. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. YouTube. But yeah, I can't stream over I can't stream. Oh. Yeah, I can't stream over 12 hours. You're going to stream by the football match tomorrow? No, I can't. There's a few reasons. The league banned filming or anything. Secondly, I'll be playing, so I can't stream. And I can't rely on someone on the sideline. And if things go wrong, it's unfair. So I'll just be switching to a break screen with a VOD, and I'll add on the hours that I'm there. So all the hours get, and you'll probably end up getting more. Basically, I'll probably end up switching to the break screen about 9. I'll add on 5 hours to the timer, and then return about 1. So it actually gives chat more opportunity to add time if they wanted to. Live. All right then, YouTube. Appreciate you. Hopefully see you over on Kick or Twitch. Good night. Good night. Good night. Goodbye.